Hey, Redman, how's it going?
Discord.
Alright. Hey, I think I got everything. Let's go do my level 30 quest. Welcome back.
Boo.
You ever
Destiny,
have
sir.
You ever have one of those moments where you're trying to figure out what you were going to do and just can't remember what you were gonna do? Oh
I
yeah.
don't know. Destiny servers are down too.
Aren't they part of Blizzard?
No. But oddly enough, they share a maintenance day, so.
Oh. Well, I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing.
It's a hated thing.
Bringing down the mountain. We're going around the mountain. Anyway. Stormy, I'm sleepy. Turrikina, your confrontation with the beast is at hand. Kujata has made his presence known. Reports place the creature to the northeast of the Red Roosterstead in the vicinity of the Grey Fleet. There is little more for me to say but this. Harness all the strength you have built through your labors of sweat and blood and unleash it full fury upon Kujata and his menagerie of scavengers. I ask that you go to the lad before the battle and tell him you venture forth to fell the object of his vengeance. Such news should cheer his ailing heart. The time has come, Turrikina. May your axe strike deep and true. May it strike deep and true? Okay. It will strike deep and true. Okay. Let's go. Somewhere over the rainbow. Go that way. Gorby, I'm sleepy. Gorby, I'm sleepy.
I'm sorry.
Why did I do that? I am lagging. Man, whatever bit my shoulder, man, it itches. Yeah, my shoulder's still itching from whatever bit me. I haven't done roulette yet, so if you want to do that later. I know it ain't many roulettes that we got access to, but we might as well do one. Hello, Cat Popo. How's it going? Give me a second. I'll give you a shout out.
Hello.
How's it going? Well, cool. That's a good thing, right? Tarakina, I'm sorry for making trouble. It's the same as your TikTok? Oh, it's purple. Okay, well, how are you doing? Sorry I've been offline for 2 days. I've been really tired. No, I deserved what I got. It's me own fault for not believing in ye. But you came back anyway, and now you're gonna take that axe to Kujata's head, ain't you? I know you can beat that bastard. You got to. At least Twitch won't censor you, and if it does, I can at least unblock it. It's not like TikTok. That's kind of annoying. I heard Kujata had reared his ugly head again and reckoned you not be too far behind. I hope you won't object to me lending what aid I can. We've been through much, you and I would see this tale to its end. I hope you won't... Oh, oops. Rombar, well, he felt much the same, so here we are, pack of 2 to offset the ravenous beasts that follow in Kujata's wake. Okay, it did censor it, and I don't know if I want to put all that in there. But yes, I can allow or deny that. Yeah, that's a bit extreme. One word maybe, but like that many? Nah, I'm not gonna let that one through. But it won't ban you. But yes, that's gonna get modded. You kind of went overboard there. Like, might be as I'm sticking me nose in where it ain't wanted, but I couldn't abide the thought of you facing that monster solo. Kuchata's got his friends, so it's only fair if you got a couple too. Yeah, that one I'll allow. No, it's because it's gonna mod it no matter what unless I let it through. Let's see. had somebody that was going extreme with some of his comments, so I had to kind of, yeah, I have to read the context behind everything because of him. But yeah. No, I've already let it through, so you're good. And what are your friends for, if not to lighten your load? I already did some of the groundwork for you. Seems like a farmer in his way in have fallen victim to the Fiend's pack. Oh, it really did, huh? It should have gone through, though. We follow the trail of destruction. It might just lead us to the bigger bugger himself. What's weird, dear?
The Final Fantasy, or the Final Fantasy launcher errored out.
That happens. Just try to log back in or just exit out completely and log back in.
I did.
Hi, Paula. How's it going? How are you doing? Which one?
The other ring doesn't unlock until 49.
Let me fix that. Hold on. Did it fix that time? What? How are you seeing the top left?
I'm ready for invite whenever.
Give me a sec. I gotta see what's going on the Twitch side. I know what I'm looking at. I know what I'm looking at on my end, and I see the whole screen. I don't know what you're seeing, but I just pulled it up on my computer, and I'm seeing it just fine. Purple's saying that she's seeing some weird things on Twitch. Can you look at it for me from your end, not my computer? Hey, Y2A. Oh yeah, it is doing some weird shit. What the fuck?
It's in an ad right now.
Hold on, I'm fixing it. I see what she's saying.
It looks choppy.
No, there was nothing. Hold on, I'm trying to fix this. Fixing 5, baby. Isn't the Spurs like the popular team right now or something like that? There, I think I fixed it, Purple. There you go. All fixed. There's a character on screen now. I don't know. I don't really care about either team, to be honest. But sure, I will tell them. I'll tell them. I can only do the first one or two. I can't do the third one yet. I haven't unlocked it. I fix the problem. I fix the problem, Purple. My daughter is doing Hildebrand. Are you gonna stay with Conjure, or are you gonna probably get Sage when it unlocks? What are you planning on doing?
Y2A, they lost their shot when Duncan left.
Yeah, I'll let you two talk baseball, because I don't know what the heck you guys are talking about.
That's not baseball, it's basketball.
See? I don't know shit about sports.
Tim Duncan was a beast.
So is Dunkin' Donuts.
Oh, Lord.
Give me a chocolate donut and I'll be fucking happy. The mountain's coming for me, Gorby. The mountain is moving. You know, that's a lot of meat on my table.
All you gotta do is throw a cactuar at its face. It'll run the other way.
Purple says, Chobolape. Did you hear me? I can only do the first two dungeons. I can't do the third one yet. I have to unlock it.
That's fine. Now who's waiting on who?
You're always waiting on me. You always do the main story. I do all the side quests in addition to the story, so I'm always behind you. That's not gonna fool me, Purple. You already told me it was you. But how are you doing? Welcome back to the TikTok show. Oh, for the TikTok side, I was trying it out. I don't know if TikTok will do it in short mode. I have to see if Twitch will do it. It'd be kind of cool if it could. Well, thank you. It's a little big, but... Sure, Kina! Okay, cool. It appears our timing was fortuitous. Damn, why do you guys have to use words I don't understand, man? The Axemaster carried me or so I could see. He gonna bawl. He gonna boo-hoo. That is a lot of meat for my table. I'd be chopping it up, sending you some. We can be having steak for months. You did it. You really did it. Ma, Dad, do you see? Turkina killed the bastard. He's finally dead. Thank you, all of ye. Turkina, do you reckon I could learn to swing an axe like that? When I is bigger, I mean. I want to protect folk too, keep them safe from, you know, monsters and things. Thank you for the flower, Purple. If you train hard, then naught is beyond your reach,
that
young man.
anime is getting friggin' good.
Which one? Then that's what I'll do.
Astoria, Wand and Sword.
Oh, okay. Okay. Then that's what I'll do. I'll train every single day. You'll see. I'll be the strongest hero there ever was. So I'm guessing in order for me to do the, my evolution to warrior, I'm going to have to get along with the main storyline then, huh?
Yeah.
Well done, Turkino. I knew from the first moment we met that you would rise to meet any challenge.
The level 20 MSQ to even upgrade to warrior.
It is done, Turkino. You've answered the boy's prayers and upheld the pride of the guild. Hold your head high, Marauder.
The reincarnated as a slime?
Yeah.
Yeah, that little bitch got what was coming to her. Pardon my friend.
Did he axe her? Did he kill her? Did he kill her? I hope so. Did he eat her?
No. But she did die.
Good. By the dragon girl?
Nope.
Beldora?
Master.
Oh, he killed her? Yuki?
Yuki killed her.
Yay! I have to go watch it now. So he finally broke free of her?
He was never under her control to begin with. He was pretending.
Oh. Well, fuck. Way to play the game there. Damn, I wasn't expecting that one.
Well, he was playing Rimuru at the same time, making him think he was mind-controlled.
So does that mean he's a good guy or is he a bad guy? How am I supposed to believe his stories if he's always lying to everybody?
Oh, he is very ambitious and greedy. But his greed was more than she could control. Plus, he had a skill that prevented any outside interference of him.
Oh, kind of like Rimuru. He can't be influenced like that?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, so he's playing the game just like Rimuru was.
Yes.
Oh, had me fooled. I gotta watch it then. Hold your head high, Marauder. I shall be awaiting your triumphant return to Limsa Lamensa. I saw it with me own eyes, and I can still scarce believe it. You brought down a mountain. I'll be riding round a mountain when I come, something like that. Like, anyway.
But in the next episode, Malim and Rimuru are going up against the Chaos Dragon.
Is she even coherent enough to fight that thing?
She's struggling because that was the dragon that she tried to resurrect, and it turned into a monster. So she
can Rimuru save it without having to kill it?
It might have to be the same thing he did for the Orc Lord.
What, consume it and keep it inside of him?
So to speak, yeah.
That's sad.
I mean, the thing has lost control and doesn't even know who Malim is anymore.
That doesn't mean he can't save it. We don't know yet. We'll find out. That was a truly a mighty feat, Turkina. Never have I seen a marauder so dedicated to attaining the pinnacle of her discipline. In recognition of your achievements, I, Axemaster Wernzern, pass on to you our guild's final technique, the thrill of battle. This skill teaches you to embrace the fear and danger of combat, allowing you to push well beyond the normal limits of your stamina. Though the thought brings me both joy and sadness, there is not more I can teach you. May the memories of your time here at the guild sustain you as you strive for ever greater heights of perfection. Experience now shall be your tutor. There will always be greater foes and deadlier challenges on which to test your blade. Of that I am certain. You enter a realm of our craft in which even I have never set foot. Only hope then that when you reach the very boundaries of our art, you will return to share your triumphs with us. Until then, Terrakina, may your axe ever swing true. Well, I just unlocked one of my other abilities, Thrill of Battle. It's a crime or it's a tragedy. Purple says she's never seen Ramuh the Slime. I'm not sure which one. A tragedy? We'll go with the tragedy.
Very good anime. You should watch it. It's called That Time I Got Reincarnated as a Slime.
Oh, that one.
She said she read the manga. Part of it. Did you want to join us, Colleen? We can come over there if we need to.
Cutscene. What for?
What are we doing, Gorby? What did you want to do?
You said you wanted to do the duty for the dungeon.
Oh, the roulette?
Yeah. At least it's not gonna be the the one with the dragon in the snow. Because you can only do the first two, not Copperbell, but the two before that.
Oh, yeah, don't remind me. We got that every day because she had nothing else unlocked. I did invite you once. Did you not get it?
I just got it.
Did you want to join us, Krista? We can wait.
She said she was in a cutscene.
Yeah. I'll wait until she finishes the cutscene. If she don't want to go, that's fine, but I'll wait for her and I'll keep doing quests until then. Okay.
What is this, the Clone Wars?
Which part of Hildebrand are you in? Which expansion?
Endwalker?
Oh, yeah. That one was pretty
yeah.
That one was pretty messed up. I don't know. I thought the Heavensworn one was pretty ate up too, but it was funny in a cute way. All of the desert. Yeah,
Why is it that our character gets more badass moments in the Hildebrand questline than any other?
I know. Wait until you... Oh, I think... Was it Shadowbringers where she did all the sport stuff? Or was that Endwalker?
It's kind of both. They were briefly in the first.
I loved some of the cutscenes that she was just really badass in, like, Shadowbringers and Endwalker, Hildebrand. She really was.
Have you done the Dawn Trail ones yet?
Oh yeah, Shadow didn't. Yes, I did. It's not going to be blue, though. It's going to be a yellow quest, because it's no longer blue anymore. And they better hurry the F up and give me more Hildebrand, because I have been dying for the last of it.
It's coming out in the end of this month.
Thank God! Because I need to finish leveling my Scions before the new expansion comes out. No, it's not purple. In Dawn Trail, it's a yellow quest.
What server are y'all on?
We are on Sargatanis. Yep, normal yellow. It's over on the docks near the beach. So you're not averse to taking a little trip. Wonderful. As I mentioned earlier, let me lower that so you guys can see it. The request comes to us from the Adventurers Guild in Ul'dah. Once you arrive, seek out Momody, the proprietress of the Quicksand. Think of her as the Sultanat's version of myself. Chances are she'll send you to the... I'm unlocking the third one now, so give me a sec. Chances are she'll send you into the midst of danger, but I have every confidence that you will pull through unscathed. Now off you go, Turkey, and good luck. I'm gonna make you the group leader, Gorby, so when she gets here, just add her. I'm gonna go unlock the third one real quick.
I don't even think he's friended to me on that character.
Oh. Yeah, it's regular side content now, yes. And that's kind of on them if they miss it. They should be doing the side quests. Not my fault they don't want to do it. There's a lot of shit people miss that's got a lot of good storyline and lore because they don't fucking want to do side quests. That's on them though, so it doesn't bother me none. Y'all want to miss the good stuff? Don't do it. But yes, Hildebrand is a yellow quest, so you'll see her. I think she's on the docks, somewhere right there on the beach, next to where, like, what do they call it? Connexes, I like to call them, but they're like shipping containers. She's over there somewhere. What's her name? That cat girl. So if you're looking for her, she's over there. But you got to finish like the storyline to get her, I guess. Oh, so you don't have to worry about it yet. Welcome to the Quicksand, friend. I'm a tad busy right now. If you wouldn't mind showing yourself to Post and Walker. Oh, wow. Judging by your determined expression, I take it you ain't here for ale. Are you called Turakina by any chance? Neon sent word that you'd be reporting for duty. She also made a point of calling you the adventurer of the moment. That ain't no small praise coming from her. But you didn't come all the way here to listen to my prattle. Doubtless you're eager to get started, so let's talk business, shall we?
You ready, Moon?
I'm almost ready. I'm unlocking the third one now, or do you want to just do it? We can just do it, because she might want to get back to Hildebrand.
Okay.
Hang on. What are y'all going as?
I'm a tank.
I'm a ninja.
If you need me to get on my alt after this, Colleen, I can, so we can get your other stuff done.
Oh, no, I had to leave at like 1:15, so...
Okay, so yeah, we've only got this one, and maybe the guild has to do. That's it.
Okay.
No, why'd you leave? I don't know. At least I got the chat box to finally work.
Oh, hey. I got hunting log stuff in here.
Probably.
Green.
Heck and Twitch telling you I leave. If you haven't, like, talked in a little bit, it sometimes says you left. You said green?
Yeah.
Nice. Oh yeah, Satasha, yep. Doing it, I made a second character. This is my alt. My hubby wanted to make a new character. Sure. We're leveling newbies. The good old days. Where roulettes are limited to 2 dungeons. I haven't unlocked the 3rd one yet. How are you doing, J-Ray? How are you doing? I'm not trying to be rude and ignore people. So how are you liking the ninja class here?
It's pretty cool.
Thank you for the heart. Thank you for the roses, Purple. I appreciate it. Trappin' ain't dead yet. That I like that name. I'm so dead. This healer might save me. Oh my god, this healer's actually badass. I'm gonna give comms to the healer.
Thanks, but I don't think you can.
Oh, you're badass then.
I am, huh?
Oh yeah, you're keeping me alive, even though I don't have much mitigation. I am sorry.
You're making the dungeon a little less boring.
Go to sleep, Purple! Hey, at least I know what a mitigation is. So the only one getting a comm from anybody is that DPS.
Well, and whoever they decide to call.
Alrighty, we're good to go. I think the only thing else we can do is a guild host. Okie dokie, Purple. I don't know why I put that in Discord, but yeah. Thank you, Purple. Take a nap. I'll still be around for a while. I'm off today, so.
No comms for me.
I'm sorry.
It's okay.
I didn't get one either. Did it go to Gorby?
Wait a minute.
Also, all of us get an XP bonus because y'all are new adventurers and I'm a mentor.
Oh, damn.
Yay.
There we go. We have to bring Crystal along with us on roulette days. That's how we get the extra XP.
I can't believe you're using her.
I didn't know she had that.
Shame on you. Oh.
Oh.
It's saying
that's
something. Hold on.
I hope so,
One of your
Purple.
party members does not meet the requirements for this duty.
For what?
Guild host.
I should. Do I have to do the first one first?
Probably.
Probably.
To do the roulette, you have to have done at least 2.
Well, then let's just sign up for the first one real quick. Just sign us up for the first one then, which you'll be able to do it.
That's what I did. For the
Should-
roulette?
No, do it as a normal first. I haven't done the first one yet. I think I have to do the first one.
Guild has basic training or
Yeah.
under the armor.
No, I have to do the basic training one first.
Okay.
So you really thought you were gonna die for a second there, huh?
I almost did, and it wouldn't have been your fault. It would have been me pulling too much.
You were fine.
I did use a potion, though. I do carry those as a habit. Yeah, I forgot how miserable it is to level an alt because there's no fucking gold that you can get because I don't have access to the damn market board. So I can't sell shit. Are you really sneaking around in here?
One of my attacks comes out of stealth. Trick attack.
Game is in break mode till July 28th. Okay.
And it's off the GCD, so I can attack immediately out of it.
Yeah, tomorrow I have to go out and earn money, not only for the electric bill, but for my Final Fantasy subscription. I don't think Midna's ever finished the Guild Hest quest line either to where we got to the raid.
I have it unlocked, but I've never done it.
Yeah. I don't know if it'll let us do it on Synced or not.
I don't think so.
That sucks. Okay, see if it'll let us do the roulette now. 7 .56 is BM September 8th. Oh yeah, I'm looking. When does the tank come out?
It would help if I was loaded in.
Yeah, I am definitely looking forward to the new tank class. Let me out! Let me out! I'm looking for my throw axe button and it ain't here.
Hello.
Hey, Redman, how's it going? Yeah, probably.
Discord.
I mean, there's only a few things I care about when it comes to new expansions. Quest stuff and tanky stuff. And maybe, you know, healer stuff. I still need to do stuff with my boom
How's
mage.
it going?
Well, that was our 2 roulettes.
Thank you.
Let us know if you want to do roulettes later, Colleen.
It's fine. I'm gonna go back to Hildebrand.
Alright, thank you. Okay, now I gotta go do this. Last step, I think. Yeah, I am definitely eager. The only things I got left to do on my main is to level up the Scions. Other than that, absolutely nada to do on her. I mean, I'm still working on deep dungeon stuff with her, but other than that, I need to go get something to drink. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. I had to get something to drink. The petitioner ought to be arriving any moment now. Gods almighty, another second under that sun and I would have been set afire. Tankard of ale, if you would be so kind. Aw, it's adorable little Papa Sean. Excellent timing, Papa Sean. It just so happens the adventurer who'll be handling your petition is here. Radman says hi to you, Gorby. So this
He's not in
wins.
BC.
Oh, he left?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So this winsome lass is the much-lauded adventurer, is she? Marvelous, marvelous! Pleasure to make your acquaintance, my lady. I am Papa Sean, formerly of the Sultan Sworn. I thank you for agreeing to lend us your aid. Mayhap you like to apprise Turkina of her mission? Yes, of course. The petition in question was submitted by an acquaintance of mine at Amalj'aa and Sons Mineral Concern. It relates to an unfortunate development at Copperbell Mines.
I need to wear both of my XP rings when I'm with you.
I would recommend it and your earring.
I always have the earring on.
To be plain, giants have seized control of the place. These giants are the clan known as the Hecatoshers, fearsome creatures who were sealed within the deepest depths of the mines during the bygone Thorin dynasty. Alas, it seems they have managed to break through the layer of rock which served to imprison them, and now prowl the tunnels where the miners ply their trade. The creatures are justifiably angry about their treatment at the hands of our ancestors, and their presence has forced the suspension of all mining activities on the site. It's no wonder they're angry. Didn't the Thorn dynasty come to an end over 300 years ago? How you been anyway, Radman? You been good? You know your history well, my lady. The people of that age used the hecatocheres to work their minds. By way of enchanted helms, they were able to bind the ferocious creatures to their will. But as is oft the way in such tales, these enchantments eventually failed, and the slaves rose up against their masters. In a desperate bid to contain the unbridled fury of the hecatocheres, our ancestors induced the collapse of the mine's lowermost levels. So is that the great giant revolt was ended, buried beneath 100,000 tons of rock? Well, now, that's got me thinking. I seem to recall there being an article about Copperbell in the Mithril Eye a fortnight or so ago. It said the mines were being reopened so as to meet the rise in demand for building materials. Like as not, our boys dug a bit too deep and freed the giants. I've been good, thank you. Took today off. Gods to think the poor creatures are still alive and kicking after 3 centuries. That's a long time to nurse a grudge. They must be seething. Indeed, and that makes them a danger to us all. There will be no mining at Copperbell so long as they remain. For the sake of both peace and prosperity, they must be subdued. This is the task which we would have you undertake. I'll not deny that the mission will be rife with danger, but our need is great, and so I beg you put an end to this sorry business. Gods bless you. I feared you might have reservations, but I assure you it is for the best. In case you don't know, Copperbell mines are in Western Thanalan. Do take care of you here. I may take Thursday off, too. You said you're off Thursday? What are you doing Thursday? One last thing before you depart. An employee of Amalj'aa and Sons is presently at the quicksand. The fellow's name is Painted Mesa, and he knows Copperbell mines well. It may behoove you to seek his counsel.
Gotta go for now.
All right, I'll talk to you later.
I'll be back in a little while.
All right. Looking for Painted Mesa. You found him. So you're the adventurer who's volunteered to deal with the mess down in Copperbell, are you? You've got guts, miss. I just hope you've got skills to go with them, 'cause things ain't pretty down there. The hecatocheres left the place in the right state, and nary a week after mining resumed. I don't know if you know this, but Copperbell was old when the second UI died. It was still young, and it was abandoned centuries ago. If it hadn't been for the shortage of materials needed for the rebuilding effort, the concern would never have thought to reopen it. We knew full well about the giants beforehand, but the project went ahead anyway. I mean, nothing could possibly survive being buried under a mountain's worth of rock for 3 centuries, right? Wrong! Our miners dug up more than they bargained for, one swing of the pickaxe too many, and they found themselves in the company of giants. Unless we can subdue them, the nation's glorious recovery will grind to a halt for want of aught to build with. The stone torches should keep watch over the entrance in case the giants fancy some sunlight and fresh air. One of them will be able to show you the way in. The hope of the nation's resting on you, friend. Best of luck. Alright, we are going somewhere. I gotta finish up my class quest. Ooh, what's that one? Braving New Depths. I wonder what that one is. Oh, I hit level 32. Ooh, I got arm's length, finally. These demons, guardians, a pain in the bloody arse, whatever it is, how's a man supposed to feed himself? I'm reading these on purpose because there's a reason why. Give me a minute. Well, it is what it is, but even if there's no work to be had here, there's always a place for a man with a strong back who knows how to swing a pickaxe. Let's find out what happened to Dolores' party, because he's been trying to compete with me for a couple dungeons now, so I've got to talk to these people. We found Dolores' Bear and his entire party dead. Oh no. Dolores' Bear's party, they gone, they died. Oopsie. They've been off more than they can chew. The giants were thorough in their work. Judging by their tracks, it would seem they tried to rush a horde of the creatures. I cannot say for sure what drove an experienced crew like theirs to throw caution to the wind, but I do have my suspicions. Yeah, because Dolores is an idiot. We are all our own worst critics, and our desire to better past achievements can rob us of good sense. Thus, we do become more given to recklessness. Oh, I do remember this group. They were going to do Tamtara, and the old man was being all huffy and puffy. Well, it seems like this group outlived Dolores Bear's group. I'm just not realizing that. While it is important to have goals, one must not fixate upon them to the exclusion of all else. Do so, and one will surely pay the price as Dolores Bear and his comrades did this day. I do remember this group. I have been an adventurer for long years and bore witness to many a pivotal moment in history. Though the times may have changed, the essence of our trade has not. Adventuring has ever been a quest for self-betterment through challenges freely faced, and ever shall it remain so. As an adventurer becomes more experienced, he will naturally acquire a love of justice and an understanding of the spirit of self-sacrifice. Such experience cannot be measured in any tangible way, yet it most assuredly shapes who we are, grounded as it is in the decisions we have made on our journey, and their consequences, good or ill. I sense a light within you, young one, and it tells me that you are destined for greatness. Up, up! The first one to know who I'm going to be. Good, great, and overworked. Please don't give me prophecy this early in the show. There's been an incident inside Copperbell Mines. We are here to ensure that its effects are contained, but for your own safety, I suggest you stay well away from here. What? You're the adventurer who's volunteered to quell the Hegnity share? I didn't think that Papa Sean would be able to find someone so quickly, if at all. The giants are content to wreak havoc inside the mines for now, but it's only a matter of time before they think to come outside. The sooner you see to them, the better. Make ready as best you can and enter at will. Oh, wait. Copperbell Mines. Yeah, let's go with that. I keep wanting to hit it and sustaining potions because I think I'm in like deep dungeons, but I know you can't do that here. Sure. They got such cute little sounds. First boss coming up. Well, I thought it was. Never mind. Alright, y'all gonna beat me up. Blasting Vice isn't working. Okay, I have to go this way. There is another room somewhere. Oh yeah, I gotta do this first. Wait. Oh yeah. Boom. Wow, that's supposed to hurt? Not really. Beat him. Yep, gonna do that. How are you doing, Itsoki? How are you doing? I'm also doing this solo, so yeah, it's easy, but it's a little slower. I'm only like 32. Yeah, I know. I'm just doing my alt stuff until the new tank class drops. I don't know how I'm gonna feel about the beast mode. I might level it up. Matt. Let's see, turn that on. I just decided to take today off. I normally work a lot, so much in fact that I'm so tired I can't even get on anymore. I'm like, no, I'm sleeping. Oh yeah, I gotta go get the powders first. Father's Day is coming up this Sunday, and then we got 4th of July coming up for those in the United States, and then, yeah. Just a few holidays coming up. I don't know if I will or not, but yeah, probably will, just because it is something to level, and my main levels everything. This one's going to do it too, so this is just, yeah. See, my husband wants to make different characters for each role, I guess. Like one for tank, one for healer, one for DPS, I guess. Me, I'm making one of every class and level it up all the way. Yes, my Vera, she's all maxed out, so. So I'm definitely looking for that. How's it going, Bane? See, I'm glad I'm not the only altaholic type out there. And you know what? To me, the game is good enough to do it again. And I'm catching things I missed the first time. Like, I noticed things that I didn't notice, like, that time, so. Like, oh, okay. Yep. Like, I got on my main earlier, told my daughter hop on so I can give all my gold that's on my main to this one. I'm like, I just don't feel like waiting until I unlock my retainers to get gold through the market board and all this other stuff. And I'm like, yeah, no. Once I can get another one up to the market board level, she will sell her stuff. Oh yeah, I gotta create one of these years. I did have one on a different server, but as soon as they opened up Ether, I went back. I will never ever hop off this server ever again. I made that mistake when the expansion trail of Dawn Trail came out, and then I couldn't come back. I'm like, shit. Not doing that again. I am here to stay. In case people didn't know, Ether is open back up. And then I think 5 or 6 servers on Dynamis lost their preferred bonus status. Halicarnassus being one of them. So yeah, that was all the more reason to leave. It's like, well, I have no reason to be here, Lamar, so I left. Yeah, exactly. And even though some of those servers have a lot of people on it now, they still don't do PvP. So I still ended up having a data center hop, you know, because I always did the daily roulette for the PvP, and it's like, Dynamis sucked for it. Or if you wanted to do some of the older content, you know, at least with Ether, Primal, and Crystal, if I wanted to do some of the older trials or raids, I can queue up and get there sometime today. Dynamis, I might get there sometime during the next 48, 72 hours. Yeah, exactly. I totally agree with that. Let's see, over here. I probably shouldn't overdo it being by myself. You know, when you slow things down a little bit, you get to see all the special effects your character does with all the glowy lowies. Oh, nice. I don't think I really got any of the PvP gear. I really should. It probably look cool. Any more? Nope. Let's see, let's go this way. Oh wait, I'm going backwards. My bad. Guess that was the right way. haven't been in here in a while. Oh yeah, that. I did it once, like all the way through. Got me a few mounts out of it. Got me a few portraits out of it. I did the Guildhest all the way through once and actually did the trial that they had. That was kind of fun. It's punching through the mountain. Hey, looky. It's a monster. I was gonna say the Hulk, but the Hulk is green, so never mind. That won't work. There we go. That was the third dungeon. Copperbell Mines. She was always so happy in the beginning. Just being a simple old adventurer doing simple things. Probably go back to my glamour box and go put all this in my glamour box. Go try some clothes on, I guess. Great. Well, after I turn this in, and just go in the glamour box at Ul'dah. I haven't exactly decided who's going to be my company this time. I think by the era is Gridania, I think. Alright, who is... I need to go over here. Alright, stuff in my inventory. See if any of this can be worn. Not that one. Nation Armory. Yep. Alright. Oh, I don't want to talk to you. Where's the innkeeper? Innkeeper! I need to go put some stuff in my clamber box. Alright. I think I'll keep that. I just want the clothes. That one. Eventually I'll get rid of them, but it's something to wear in the meantime. Already got that one in there. Ooh. Okay, that one's already in there. Yeah, no. Oh, no. No, okay. Alright. Do I have it finally? I don't like it. Yeah, that's cool looking. I'll take it. Alright. Is there a hat? Ooh. Alright. Alright, she cool looking now. She cool now. Duty calls. Okay. Ah, the Conqueror of Copperbell returns. Thanks to you, our mining operations can resume, and Ul'dah will have the materials she needs to rebuild. The entire nation's in your debt, friend. I'll share the good tidings with Papashan the next time I see him. As for you, you'll want to report to Momody. It'll do the woman well to see you alive and in one piece. No! Shut your mouth, you thieving little swine. You stole from me. Don't even think to deny it. Yeah, I can think to deny it. Where's your proof? Please, sir, I didn't steal nothing. I bought this. Paid for it with my own coin. What rot. You refugees are all the same. Couldn't afford maggoty mole meat, much less a choice cut of dodo. I'm going to say it one more time. Get back what you stole, or I'll make you wish you'd never set foot in this town. By rights, I should turn you over to the Brass Blades, you know. Help keep the streets safe for law-abiding citizens, but I'm a reasonable man. If you agree to serve me in whatever capacity I require, the authorities needn't hear of your crime. But I ain't done nothing wrong. 12 is me witness. Cowards. Please, Ifrit, help me, I beg of ye. I swear on me mother's grave I didn't steal nothing. I bought this with the coin I saved. I only wanted to treat me children to a decent meal. Why do they always stand like that? And who the hells are you when you're at home? The dog's master? I've had enough of this mummer's fuss. You lot teach them a lesson. Smack. Thank you. Not bad for an adventure. I've got this southern accent, so... Bugga, bugga, bugga! Smack the caster first. Oh man, he just toppled over. Man, they're all cheering for me now, cowards. I ain't getting paid enough for this. Mommy, I'm leaving. Hey, where the hell do you think you're going? We're leaving, boss. Bye. We quit. Thank you, kind adventurer. Thank you thrice over. Uh-oh, Tylenol, somebody. Aspirin, anybody? Advil? Excedrin? For the caffeine withdrawal? I swear there were more refugees than when I last looked. And you wouldn't be mistaken. But it's been 5 years since the calamity. Why are they only coming here now? It's simple, really. While a number of hamlets survived the immediate aftermath of the calamity, many were no longer able to support their communities. The residents found their lands had either been rendered barren or cut off from trade routes. Problems like those aren't easily solved. Though they tried to make the best of it, it was only a matter of time before they were forced to abandon their homes and seek a new life in the city. I see. But the calamity affected the whole realm, didn't it? Is the same thing happening in the other cities? If the talk is true, yes. Though perhaps their situation is more pronounced. Ul'dah has a reputation for being prosperous, so it's natural that refugees would try their luck here first. My heart goes out to them, it truly does, but I would be lying if I said that I wasn't apprehensive. I hope their presence doesn't foment lawlessness in this city. Well, if things do take a turn for the worse, we'll always have the immortal flames. I dare say the Brass Blades would welcome their help. Hi, Crafty, how's it going? Heroes who fought the Garlean Empire patrolling the streets for a riffraff? Hope you're doing okay. It may well come to that. Impoverished and desperate as they are, you may be sure that some of the refugees will turn to crime. You know what this place is like. If you've no coin, you've no hope. What will become of our city? Not all refugees are bad, mind you. Some are able to find employment and lead honest lives. That's good. Dodo tenderloins. Get your Dodo tenderloins. Guaranteed. Cheapest in Thanalon. Thank you for your custom, madam. Please come again. Looking around, you think that Ul'dah is well on its way to recovery. But peer through the veil of prosperity and you'll see no end to the misery and suffering. Madam, are you alright? Well, at least I wasn't on my butt this time. What now? You mean to threaten a defenseless citizen? Defenseless my ass! You were threatening to assault this woman. What? Saw her buy that meat, you say? That's absurd. Aye, as did I. Leave the poor woman alone, you damnable vulture. Yeah, it's amazing how brave they are once I step in. Who said that? Good. I will overlook this, but just this once. How about every time? God bless you, adventurer. If you hadn't come along when you did, who knows what that monster might have done. It don't bear thinking about. Ever the selfless hero, I see. Ah, it's the kitty cat. It's your Stola, baby Stola. It's been a while, adventurer. I have been watching you closely ever since you flew out of Limsa Lamensa. You discharged your duty as the Admiral's personal envoy with admirable humility, and you have displayed unfaltering courage in the face of danger ever since. Whensoever you came upon those in need, you gave them succor with no thought of personal gain. In summary, you have demonstrated all of the qualities we seek in an adventurer. For reasons I cannot well explain, your every deed seems invariably to serve the general good, whether you mean it to or not. It is a happy knack, and one which speaks volumes for your character. Yet for all your admirable qualities, it is your gift which intrigues me most. Speak of the visions you experienced, visions like the one you had mere moments ago. If I'm not mistaken, I can provide you with the means to understand them. An acquaintance of mine is blessed with a self-same talent, you see. If you so desire, I can introduce you to her. Marauder, still. She and I fight for a common cause, a cause which would greatly benefit for your support. I'm going to wait until I get my Chocobo, and then I'll, start leveling the others all the way up. I do have the Hunter's Log to do on the last 3, but I like my Chocobo. And plus, doing the professions is a little hard when you don't have access to retainers. If you would agree to lend us your strength, we should be glad to do all within our power to aid you in your personal endeavors. Think on my offer a while. Should you decide to accept it, pray speak with Momedy. The proprietress of the Quicksand is a close friend and ally of ours.
Hello.
Hey, Gorbies. Inform her that you have been chosen by the Scions at the 7th Dawn, and she will tell you where to find us. But yep, I'm still Marauder. Still Marauder. Okay. The others really can't do much right now unless I go into the dungeons and level up a little more, but because they're maxed out currently on the Hunter's Log at level 2 because they didn't hit 20, so it's fine. I'll just wait until I can get my Chocobo and then I'll... Scenes like that are becoming ever more common. I'm afraid. Don't worry though. If you work hard, you'll probably be alright. Saying that, if you ever find yourself in a spot of bother, come and see me. Just don't go pester me every time you graze your knee, eh? Of course, I do enjoy hearing tell of a gentleman's woes with the womenfolk from time to time. Ah, Terrakina, sorry to keep you waiting. I was just providing guidance to a fresh-off-the-carriage adventurer. But gods, it's good to see you safe and well. To look at you, no one would ever guess you've been hard at it with giants in the dark. You're every ilm the adventurer Mion said you'd be, Terrakina. The station master will be overjoyed when he hears the news. Oh, before I forget, there's a lass here who wants a word with you. Didn't actually know your name, but hearing her description, I knew who she meant right away. What level is this? This is level 15. I think this is a level 15 quest. Thank you for sparing the time. I realize you don't know me, but I've been longing to speak with you for a while now. I just finished up Copperbell Mines. This is part of that quest. My name is Ida. I'm an adventurer like you, though I'm not very good at being one, if truth be told. Anyway, I was adventuring with my friends in Gridania when I'm sorry. We were in Gridania when the leader of our party was killed. His name was Aver, and he and I were to be wed in the spring. You may not remember him. No, I don't remember him. When the hell did I ever talk to him? I don't remember that shit. And I don't want to know him. He was abusive. The bird, I think, shortly after I talked to Minfilia, I think. But to say that he... after I choose a grand company. I don't remember what level that is, but it's after I choose a grand company. So, after Ifrit. But to say that he remembered you would be an understatement. He would sing your praises from dawn to dusk. He saw you for what you are. You see, an adventurer's adventurer, and swore that he would be like you one day. I believe that he would have succeeded had a fiend not robbed him of the chance. Since that day, I have thought long and hard about giving up adventuring. But when I think of the woman you are, of all that you have achieved, I find that I am inspired just as Aver once was. And so I've decided to start again as an adventurer. I will go back to the village of my birth and begin my training anew. But I wanted to meet you first, to ask your name. Turakina, I shan't forget. Thank you, Turakina. I pray that we will meet again. Fare you well. Adventuring can be cruel, bleeding business. Time was, I didn't know why anyone would bother. When they first asked me to take charge of the guild here, I didn't want aught to do with you lot, though it'd be a right pain in the arse looking after you all. But against my better judgment, I decided to accept the post, and I'm full glad I did. I feel privileged to be part of your lives. And that goes double for yours, Turakina. What did you say? You want to know about the Scions of the Seventh Dawn? You're beginning to move in earnest, then. Listen, Turakina, the Scions ain't no ordinary folk, and the work they do ain't no ordinary work. I know full well how capable you are, but even you would think twice about attempting some of the stuff they do. Knowing that if you're still certain you want to get involved, I'll tell you what I can. Uh-oh. Scions! I wish I could decline. Go join the Ascians! I want to join the Ascians this route. Why can't I have an option for it? The Scions of the Seventh Dawn. I want the Ascians of the Dawn. Or the Night. Something like that. So if you want to know more, then do you? Well, ain't that a surprise, I swear. If I ain't painted certain death on one door and limited wealth on the another, 9 out of 10 adventures would go through the first. And the other bloke wouldn't be able to choose on account of being old on. That's probably true. Anyway, don't say I didn't warn you. First of all, if you're wondering whether you can trust these Scions of the Seventh Dawn, you can. They're good people who've made it their mission to solve some of the Orzean most pressing problems. Of course, that ain't no small task, and so they're always looking for dependable individuals to join them. Individuals like you, Turakina. Now, I've been given leave to tell you where to find the Scions, but you must promise to keep this information to yourself. As you can probably imagine, it's something the Orzean's enemies would very much like to know. Scions are headquartered in Vesper Bay, out in western Thanalon. The place you're looking for is called the Waking Sands. Give your name to whoever's at the entrance and you'll be let in. You're a woman in demand, Turakina, and the days ahead promise to be busy. But I hope you don't forget about them as helped make you into the adventurer you are. Drop in and tell them how you're faring from time to time, you hear? Right, well, I've said my piece. Off you go. You know what? I will get these. I will get the gladiator one out of my bag, this one out of my bag, that one out of my bag, and I think that's all 3 of them. I will get those out of my bag. My quest log. I'll at least do the quest. Let's see. Let's gladiator first. It doesn't take long to do these quests. shouldn't have killed that one. My bad. Not yet. The good thing is the quest overlap. Switch over. Alright, pug list. This is pug list / monk. Now the thaumaturge. Where are you? I forgot which one are you. That one. I did not know thaumaturge and white mage use shields. Honestly, I had no idea. I need to move that. Gotta kill the shrews. Man, if I hit level 5, that means I gotta do the level 5 thingy. I'm like, eh. Oh, I thought the hornet was left undone. Alright, pug list, I think. Don't lag behind. Did you already get your nap purple? Gladiator. I believe that is... Oh. Okay. Everybody is accounted for. Ah! Alright, Gladiator Guild. Oh man, I'm gonna hit level 5. Without even trying. Welcome back, Turkina. I take it you've dispatched the beast with ease. With every swing and thrust, you gain valuable experience. You must remember and reflect on each one if you are to recognize and eliminate the deficiencies in your technique. Your training under me shall continue once that half sits so snugly in your hand that you cannot imagine holding aught else until then, Turkina. Oh, I knew I was going to hit level 5! Ah, Turkina, I take it you and your sword have become better acquainted. Then I will now instruct you on another fundamental aspect of what it means to be a gladiator, commanding an opponent's attention. As gladiators, we are trained to engage enemies at close range, weathering their attacks as we deliver our own. However, there are times when we must do battle alongside allies whose talents are not the same as our own. In such a situation, your role is not to slay the enemy in front of you, but rather to defend the man beside you. We do this by eliciting the enmity of our opponents through attacks and techniques designed to incite their hatred. You must learn to draw the enemy's attention to yourself and to trust in your stout constitution to endure. In doing so, you protect your weaker comrades who would otherwise perish. To help you better understand this, there is a task I would have you perform. It just so happens that Momody of the Quicksand has requested our assistance. A gang of limbs and marauders has paraded into town and begun harassing people outside her establishment. Men like these prey on the weak, but will turn tail and flee at the first sign of defiance. You need not resort to violence. It will suffice to show them that you are not afraid of them and will not tolerate their behavior. Seek out the limb ensigns and to make your presence known by bellowing, "Face me, marauder!" In this way, you will protect the people of Ul'dah as you would your allies in battle. But okay then, I'm gonna go bully some people. I'm gonna bully some people. Me! You're gonna talk to me. There you go. What? You blaming me because this little shit shat his own pants? Well, bugger him and bugger you too. And you wander off. On me. Face me, marauder. You know your friend here is a 12 damn cheat. Thinks he can charge us more because we're foreigners, but he'll get his own back. Mark me words. Oops. Oi, come on now. He was disrespecting me proud sea wolf heritage. Fine, I'll leave the bastard be, but we ain't finished. The cells is your problem? Maybe she likes her men rough. I don't think so. What are you supposed to be, a bleeding lady in waiting? Bah, it don't matter. You've gone and spoiled the mood. None of these lasses can stick up for themselves. If you guys don't know who this guy is, you'll soon learn, but I'm going to talk to him anyway, because he looks important. Where are you? Where'd you go? Too big. Ah! There we go. Let's talk to you. Gotta say, it's a rare day indeed I have the honor of speaking with such a fair maiden. Toast to a most fortuitous meeting, the first of many, I pray. Yeah, he's important. Just who the hells do you think you're speaking to, maggot? I'm Farmerl, the Driven, and me bloody marauders have been reaving so long mothers scare their children with tales about us. Don't believe me words, then I'll let me ask you to talking. Oh, how this is lively even for the quicksand. You two going to put on a show for us? What's this, another damn fool? Show some respect when you talk to... Farmo, the Driven, leader of a troop of bloody murmurs or some such. I heard you the first time. Your voice carries quite well. Then, unless you want me to split your skull with me axe, you better... That sword, it couldn't be frenzy, but only the sword of Naldwood. Bloody hells, it's you! You know, I've never been one to stand back and watch. Mind if I join the fun? But begging your pardon, sir. Why do they always do that? Looks like it's just you and me. You're too cute to fight. Standing up to that Lamenza was quite brave of you and quite foolish. I think I like you, gladiator. Name's Aldous, and I'd buy you a drink, but I'm afraid I just spent the last of my coin. Used to be a young gladiator like you back then, but that hardly concerns you. These days, I'm just an explorer of the unexplored, a seeker of as yet unknown experiences. Like that beautiful stranger keeping my bed warm right now. Gods, I've missed the city. It's a wonderful desert jewel of debauchery and sin, now if you'll excuse me. I don't know if that's a lie or if he's really got a girl waiting back in his room. I swear, if I hadn't seen all this with my own eyes, I wouldn't have believed it was him. Everyone here thought he died years ago. Listen, Turkina, do me a favor and don't tell Amalj'aa about meeting all this, all right? She doesn't need this sort of drama. Why, well, let's just say some folk ain't good for one another. Okay. That ain't telling me diddly squat. I've already heard of your exploits at the Quicksand, Turkina. You did well to send those marauders packing. I wish I could say we've heard the last of them. Alas, we've received reports of axe-wielding raiders assaulting merchants traveling through Scorpion Crossing. It seems words will not suffice after all. I want you to finish what you've begun, Turkina. Head to Western Thanalon and see that Farmol of the Driven and all those who have shared in his crimes never trouble the people of Ul'dah again. So I'm guessing gladiators police up the marauders. That's kind of funny, actually. I'm gonna make macaroni and cheese a little later with the grated cheese. I am so hungry. Earlier I made some bacon spam with my scrambled eggs. It was really good with some salsa. Ooh, ladybugs. I'll kill them. I love it when you just wander around and you just happen to find stuff you need for your hunter's log. Like... They tore me from my saddle and took everything I own. Bring my goods back to me, I beg of you. Alright. Oh, Hammerbeaks are on the list. You know, Crafty, I can't say that I miss being on Dynamis at all. I mean, queues are like instant now on Ether. I'm like so happy over here. And just because I never wanted to be locked out of this again, I made sure that I have all the combat, or all the races I needed made already. Got that one. You know, the Marauders in Limson are not mean like this. Okay, stop it. I'm lagging a little bit. I can tell. that's done. Let's see. It really does not take long to hit levels. Honestly, it really doesn't. They tore me from my saddle and took everything I own. Bring my goods back to me, I beg of you. Oh, splash you, adventure. If it weren't for good women like you, I'd never leave home. Alright, go back to the Marauders Guild. Or, not Marauder. Gladiator, my bad. Back to the gladiators. I like Aldous. He's pretty cool. Good, it is finished. And with that, this stage of your training is complete. This time your enemies were ill-behaved ruffians, but who knows what manner of opponents you will face in the future. Regardless, I have faith that you will do well. Master your sword and you shall master yourself. Now then, there will be work for you in the days to come. Return to your training, Turkina. We will speak again. Alright, so she's good. We're gonna go to the Thaumaturge Guild. Where is it at? Huh? You have the satisfied look of a mage who has utterly vanquished your foes. Turkina, I formally welcome you into the Brotherhood of the Thaumaturges. The purpose of this trial was to gauge your capacity for wielding thaumaturgy, an innate quality the limits of which are bound by the level of etheric energy flowing through your physical being. Ether, the very stuff of life, exists within all living creatures to a greater or lesser extent. Remember this, for it is the most basic law of arcane manipulation. As your experience grows, so shall your reserves of thaumaturgical endurance. The wellspring of your magical might will also swell in response to moments of extreme terror and duress. When you find yourself seeking greater challenge, when next you crave the thrill of exquisite fear, that is, when you shall know the time has come for you to visit me once more. Yep, I'm gonna hit level 5 here. The threat of intimacy. How about we not? Your burgeoning power strains against the confines of our untried mortal shell. Another trial you must have. From this day forth, your tasks and challenges will be shaped by the teachings found within thaumaturgy, the yawning abyss, a tome penned by the renowned thaumaturge Zozomaia. My brothers, who have not once tasted the bitter draught of defeat, will instruct you on the vital lessons to be gleaned from the 4 extensive chapters that comprise this exemplary work. What shall you learn about the threats with which a practitioner of our art must contend? The first chapter, The Threat of Intimacy, falls within Chocobo's however you say that, purview. It is only fitting that one so averse to being approached should teach you the wisdom to be uncovered therein. Yeah, that was a mouthful. We'll just call you Coco. Oh, you're all called Coco. Okay. We'll just call you Go. Yes, Turkina, I've been expecting you. Allow me to read to you the pertinent passages from the opening chapter to Zozomaia's Guide. Can't I just read it myself? The threat of intimacy. Ah, how magnificent the potent power we wield. Roaring flames, piercing ice, and shocking bolts are matched not by fist or sword or spear. But the burly warrior waxes fearsome with every closing step. Burst shattered bone, blades slide through flesh. Spears puncture soft bellies, know you this threat, and stand you apart from such men. Ah, that last part makes me queasy no matter how often I recite it. The lesson, however, should be obvious. Keep your distance from your foes. Apart from the agony of being hit or stabbed or worse, you'll have a delightful time completing an incantation with an enemy flailing its weapons at your person. Thus, the wise thaumaturge always strikes from afar. The further, the better. Now let us proceed with your trial. Take this dried fish and set it down in the vicinity of the Silver Bazaar. Next, simply draw back to a comfortable distance and wait for a vulture to swoop in to feed. That's when you ambush the nasty creature with a barrage of deadly spells. Once you have slain the scavenger, be sure to retrieve a generous slice of vulture meat for Fafano. He doesn't mind us conducting trials so close to his shop, so long as he's properly compensated. Yes, Turkina would pay him in sorcery-blasted bird flesh. That's funny. Really? Fine, I'm gonna go get a Chocobo Porter. Well, it's probably better I just run. Probably gonna be a lot of like, get out of my way, dude. You are in my way. Do not do that. Alright, we will go that way. Who knows, there might be some stuff to kill for my hunter's log. Oh, I am missing that. Alright. Ah, there is stuff. Not always the same stuff you have to kill for your hunter's log either, so... Like, the Yarzons might be... Yep, had a feeling. What's frozen? I don't know. Hold on. It might be lagging a little bit. How's it going? I am leveling an alt right now.
And I still have like so many scripts to turn in.
Yep, it's new expansions coming out in January. They're coming out with some new classes, Beastmaster and Tank class and something else. The fishing relic. Oh god, you know what? I have not finished that fishing quest line yet. There was something I was supposed to be getting for like the achievement and I just never finished it. Range DPS, yep. If it's as good as it, yeah, because it's the only one that's lacking compared to the others. Because like physical melee has like so many. I think they have like the most. You know what? I disagree, Tyler. Anything's worth it. It's just, it's worth it to me. It's worth it to the person that feels like it's worth it. It's a matter of opinion there. Viper's okay, I like it. It's not as good as Ninja, but I like it. Tyler is on TikTok. You can see it in the chat. I have TikTok, YouTube, and Twitch going, so yep, the chat system is happening combined. Yep. That's why I got a chat bot up. Now where is that? There we go. You want to know why it's worth it to me? Because I use them for mats for professions. So it's worth it to me, and then I'll sell it. I'll sell all of it. Worth it to me. It's called money. I sell everything. At least that's the way it was on my main. Now I gotta redo it all on this thing. I'm like... I am so looking forward to the next patch and the next expansion, and then yay! Oh, I haven't gotten that far yet. Oh wait, I did do the fishing quest in the late game. Because I got everything to 100, obviously I did. You're done making use of my testing grounds, are you? Cough up the fee then. Yo go. I didn't spend 100 hours on those quests. I just did them. Huh, there's nothing so tender as a bit of meat pummeled with wanton wizardry. Nice doing business with you, Thaumaturge. Oh, thank you for the follow. I will go follow you back. Obviously. Let me get you. Damn, that thing is like seriously lagging. There we go. TikTok is seriously lagging behind. Give me a second, cruise, and I'll follow you back. Yeah. But, I will definitely follow you back. As soon as I can figure out how to... Stop it, stop it, stop it. Let me follow! You know what? I'll get you at the end of the stream. I will definitely follow you back, I promise. It's being stupid! Anyway. There's nothing so tender as a bit of meat pummeled with wanton wizardry. Nice doing business with you, Thaumaturge. I will make sure to follow you back at the end of the stream. Did you say Thaumaturge? Has this mage just completed a guild trial? Ah, Master Alchemist, what brings you out to our bazaar this fine morning? This lady here just slew herself a plump vulture. You'd be surprised at how many of these scepter-wielding sorcerers end up sliced to ribbons by beak and talon. And that's not the sort of flesh I have a taste for, you understand? You're downloading Dawntrail right now? Congratulations! Welcome to the show! My brothers, not again. Man, this kid's a brat. No. Absolutely not. Do not listen to that, Crafty. Just because... And Cryo, I get it that you don't like Dawntrail, but you shouldn't be telling other people that. They need to experience that for themselves. I personally like Dawntrail. And I don't skip nothing. I don't care about the alt. I'm not skipping it. And... okay. Because no. Don't skip shit. Yeah, do it. Do it, do it, do it, Cryo. I'm going to stuff that down your throat. I know you don't like it, but everybody's got to figure that out for themselves. I liked it. Personally, I liked it. I liked it. Oh, let's not go to Limsa. That's stupid. Let's go to Ula. You've been telling me before I ever got to Dawntrail that you hated it so bad. Like, no. I liked it, though. I think everybody is just different. I like Limsa. You know what? I think me and you just need to agree that we're going to disagree on a lot of things in this game, Cryo. Of course! Ah, welcome back, Turkina. You seem to have done well. Both the eyes intact, faces appears unshredded. It truly is the most terrible feeling to have one's cast interrupted by heinous injury. You know what? I don't know, Monty Python, to be honest. Truly is the most terrible feeling to have one's casting interrupted by heinous injury. Ha! It's one of the easier trials, if you ask me. Keep well away from pointy, slashy, bashy things if you want to reach the end of an arcane utterance. That's just common sense. Fortune favors the fighter who blinks fire from afar. I simply love the look of loathing leveled at me by the distant duelist distressed by my deadly downpour. We thaumaturges excel at offense, but fail miserably at defense. Our most effective strategy is to topple our adversaries with overwhelming force before they have a chance to respond. Honor is for knights and dead mages. I'm going back reading the chat. Yeah, I'm like... Huh. Turkina, your studies appear to be progressing nicely. It won't be long before you dominate the battlefield as an avatar of sorceress destruction. Except for the little brat here. So it's true, Buki. Don't try to hide from me, Biogo. Or you, Bonnie, or Bezzy, or Boha. Kokabusi, what are you doing here? You promised you would teach me next. Well, yes, of course we did, Bussy, but Turkina here was the most insistent. And once again, you brushed me aside in the hope that I abandoned my heart's desire. Yeah, he's a brat. Why do you deny me? Because you have no talent for frickin' black magery. I hate you, all of you. Well, good. I have to admit, I don't like the kid either. Please, Bussy, you shouldn't say such hurtful things. You know how delicate Biogo is. I think Biogo's fine. Huh, that was Kokobusi, our youngest brother. He so dearly wishes to become a thaumaturge like the rest of us, but it simply isn't possible. The poor boy's etheric levels are pitifully low. We thought we had convinced him to accept fate's cruel quirks when he entered the Alchemist Guild, but he yet yearns to walk the path of thaumaturgy. Such is Cocobosi's determination that he spends all his waking moments experimenting with alchemical concoctions, seeking a method by which he can expand his capacity for arcane manipulation. Well, this is obviously not your concern. Back to the abyss with you, young thaumaturge, and I mean that in the most encouraging manner possible. Yeah, I can't say I like the kid. I like the guild, though. They're not too bad. Alright. Now we got the pug list. I need to go do them real quick. And that'll be all them. Where? What? Where are your clothes? Ah, you're back, and none the worse for the exertion. Youthful vigor's a truly blessed thing. If you want to become strong, you mustn't neglect your training. Indeed, a pugilist is only as good as the number of strikes he's dealt. So get out there, Turkina, and let your fist fly when the time is ripe. I'll teach you something new. Yeah, no. There's no limit to the potential of youth. I look forward to seeing you come into your own. You know, none of them actually teach me a damn thing. It's like, go kill a few things you've learned. Harder the rock? You've been training hard. I could tell by the lightness of your steps and the strength in your fist. I reckon you're ready for your next lesson. But before we begin, some warmings up in order. For this, I've scattered some gil across Ul'dah. I want you to run around the city and pick it all up. Now, that's my money lying out there, so I want you to go about it like there's an Amalj'aa warband on your heels. In other words, I want you to sprint. Of course, you can't go on sprinting indefinitely. Your body needs to rest a while after each burst of speed. This may sound elementary, but I'm telling you, this is to demonstrate a point. As a pugilist, it's essential that you learn to pace yourself in a fight, else you're liable to get worn out. And when that happens, the fight's as good as over. And you'd be sorry if you have bet on yourself. I bet that there's something right there. Da. Oh, is there another one somewhere nearby? No. Oh. Where am I right now? There is another one in there. Now we're gonna teleport. Alright, where is it? Inside? Alright, where is it? Where is it? Ah, there it is. I see it. I see it. Thank you for the follow, Koku. I appreciate that. Thank you. That's my money line out there, lass. I think you to hurry and pick it all up before some vulture swoops in on it. 500 gil? Crikey, this is good for a week's worth of... I mean, well done, Turkina. Now that you're all warmed up, we can see to your lesson, a trial to be precise. Take yourself to Scorpion Crossing in Western Thanalon. There you'll find 4 large stones, the trial stones, they're called. I want you to deal each of these stones a solid boot-shine combo. The impact will arouse the earth sprites to sleep within, which you must then defeat. If you find yourself hard-pressed, there's no shame in running away. You're still learning the ropes after all. Once you've gotten your wind back, you can hurl yourself into the fray again. And remember this, strikes bring down opponents, but it's your footwork that keeps you standing. Now off you go, Turkina, and good luck. So, thank you. Western Thanalon. I am on Sargatanis. I'll type it. And you are able to make characters on Sargatanis or transfer now, so it is no longer locked out. And I love being over here. I do. Being able to queue up for shit is so nice. And I've been locked out of Ether for 2 years, so I am happy to be back. So, yeah, it was the best thing since sliced bread when they took that off. I transferred my main over here, so she's over here. This was like the server I was originally on, and then I deleted it right before Dawn Trail, and I didn't realize that you couldn't make characters again because everything was locked out. I was like, shit. I was very, very upset. Oh man, I did go to the wrong spot. Oh man, just missing. There we go. I'm probably gonna recreate my guild over here. I'm just happy to be on a data center that's got people. Let's see. Oh yeah. There should be one more somewhere. Somewhere. Oh, I need to go down there. Alright, where is it? Oh, there it is. Alright, let's go down in that hole over there. Because I saw some stuff I need to kill. But that hurt. Let my health get back up. Wants me to kill 4 of these. Alright, back to Ul'dah. That'll take at least care of those quests in my quest log, so they'll be out of the way for a bit. Till I start living them up again. This is the last one to turn in before I get back to the main storyline for now. This guy is so cute and funny. So you've given the earth sprites what for? Well done, Turrikina. By smiting stone and earth, you forged unyielding weapons of your fist. You're a nigh endless fount of vigor, Turrikina. Ah, just like myself in my younger days. Must be the promising recruit you've been telling me about. Well, of course she's promising. She's training under Ramuh and Holy Fist. Ah, that's our Master Haman. Turkina, I don't believe I've introduced my assistant yet. This is Chuchuto. Pleasure to make your acquaintance. As introduced, I serve as Master Haman's right hand. Though there's still much and more I've yet to learn. Together, let us strive for mastery of our art. Chuchucho joined the guild soon after I was made its master. She's my very first student, as a matter of fact. Well, there was one other, to be sure, but... Let's not dwell on the past, Master. It was Turkina's bright future we were discussing. Which reminds me, did you collect my gil from her? My gear is rather worn down, and I do need the money for repairs. Yes, Turkina's future with us is bright indeed. She keeps up her efforts, she may well become the next Holy Fist. Train hard, young one, and grow strong. When the time's right, I'll have another little lesson for you. And you're gonna start coughing again? Good. Now I can go back to the main story. That needs to go somewhere else. Okay, where am I go? Oh, the Wakened Sands. Okay. Horizon's Edge. Oh yeah, turn back into a marauder. While she's running to Horizon, I'm gonna go to the bathroom. Vesper Bay. What? Why? Yeah, you can type that out. I'm going to the bathroom while I'm doing this, but why? Yeah, I have to agree to Coco gone. That sucks. I would cry. Are you able to fix the drive? Braving new depths. What do we got here? Hail, adventurer, you wear the expression of one who seeks new battlegrounds to hone your burgeoning skills. Do not ask how Nedrick knows, he simply knows. Now tell me, are you perchance familiar with the sunken temple of Karn? Will not hold it against you if you are not. The ruins only surfaced when the calamity split the ground asunder. After all, any road, it's a popular destination these days for adventurers looking for new frontiers to explore. If you're keen to join them, why not make the journey to Southern Thanalan and visit the temple yourself? With that, I probably don't even have that area unlocked. What with the many dangers that lurk within, the immortal flames are keeping close watch over the place, but a Lalafell by the name of Bibimu should be able to offer you passage. I don't think I got that unlocked. Go to the Waking Sands and... Do I have that unlocked? Ooh, I do have it unlocked. I don't think I'm ready for that yet. I just happen to be the level. I am not ready for that. Alright, Tataru! Deep in the desert of my heart, a lonely flower blooms, yearning for the heavens above to quench my thirst for you. Tra-la-la, la-la-la. What? I would thank you not to sneak up on me like that. Now, please be advised that this is private property. Unless you have pertinent business here, I must ask you to... Here at the behest of Y'shtola? My sincerest apologies. May I please have your name? Oh, welcome back to the land of the Wakey, Purple. Hope you had a good nap. Turakina, I hear you are. Twice? Somehow the heckin' front door opened, the dogs got out twice. Ooh, ouch. Sounds like you need to lock the front door. I bid you welcome to the Waking Sands, headquarters of the Scions of the 7th Dawn. My name is Tataru, and I look forward to assisting you during your time with us. What? Oh, sounds like you need a new lock. The antecedent is within the Solar. I shall let her know to expect you. Oh, we're finally meeting the Scions, thank God. Although, I do wish they give us an alternative, like, okay, you've played through it once, do you want to follow the Ascian route now? That would be great. Give me the Ascian route? Maybe I want to go wake up Zodiark early. Hey, Moon, pray return to the Waking Sands, I know. You know what, I'm gonna go talk to people. Because they're important. Arenvald! You great guy, I like you. I had a dream unlike any other. I was myself, but then I became something more. When I spoke of it to others, they directed me here. Did you have one too? No, I didn't have a dream per se. Well, I did, but then they came and hunted me down. That reception is something else. Did you perchance notice how small she's written the names in her roll? I couldn't make out a single one, no matter how hard I try. Maybe you need glasses. Sorry, just trying to make idle conversation. This whole affair has me all worked up. Thought for sure that it was some sort of scam, that they were rounding up helpless adventurers for some nefarious ends. But now that I've seen the facilities for myself, I must confess it looks legitimate. How about we just call you Tia, because that's just a bunch of A's. That's Abba, Tia, Tia. Okay, we'll go with that. The antecedent made me an offer I couldn't refuse. Said that if I joined, I'd get to fight against the primals and the Imperials, both to my heart's content. I know I could get the same by enlisting in one of them grand companies, but I've never been partial to saluting, if you know what I mean. Me neither. Anybody else? Is there nobody else here yet? So, we got 3 people here. Who was this lass? I don't think I know her. I've never seen her sitting there before. I don't really talk to everybody over here anymore because I've done it once already, but some people are just worth talking to. Let's see. Nope, nope. Very empty. What is it with people not wearing any clothes? I mean, I guess they all want to go to the beach later. We'll leave it at that. I take it you are Turakina. Tataru sent word that you had arrived. Lady Minfilia has eagerly awaited your return. Or, awaited your coming. This way, if you please. Yeah, sure. Yeah.
So you're the adventurer of whom I've heard so much. Well met, friend. My name is Minfilia, and I lead the Scions of the 7th Dawn. I have awaited your coming. Please, be at ease. You are among friends here. No doubt you are ripe to burst with questions. But have patience. All will be revealed in time.
Do you even think she leaves the office? It's more like office work whenever we leave, probably. She never leaves the office. She never leaves.
First, let me begin by telling you who we are and what we do. We are the Scions of the 7th Dawn, an order that transcends political boundaries. Our single objective is the preservation of the future of Eorzea.
You know, her and Urianger are probably banging it out all the time anyway, because Urianger never leaves either, so that's a prime, opportunity for office, scandals.
Among our gravest concerns are the godlike beings known as the primals. Their existence is a bane upon Eorzea, nay, the world at large, and we have striven to find a lasting solution to the threat they pose. Our order is home to a number of individuals who, like you, possess a rare and special talent. This talent takes various forms, but one holds particular interest for us.
I'll admit, when I first saw Urianger without his robes on and I actually saw his face and the muscular arms and stuff, I about died and went to heaven. Because he is pretty, yeah, he hot. What? The things you come up with. I know it. You never know what's going to come out of my mouth. Yeah. It's shock value. We'll leave it at that. Shock value. There you go. Wouldn't be me without it.
Tell me, have you ever experienced a sudden, inexplicable loss of consciousness? Have you ever had the sensation of being pulled away from reality? Felt as though you were hovering in space? A mind without a body?
Isn't that called astral projection?
All these things are the manifestations of your talent. Yours is the power to transcend the boundaries of the soul, a power known as the Echo. The Echo allows you to pass through the walls of a man's soul and hear the resonations of his past.
Exactly, Purple.
You will be there in his memories and see things as he saw them. You may even interact with that which you see, though you cannot change the outcome of events. For another blessing, the Echo will enable you to know a man's mind even if you cannot comprehend his words.
Isn't that called telekinesis and empath and, I don't know, mind reading, clairvoyance? I can think of a whole bunch of words that they're not using here.
In short, the Echo is a truly extraordinary power, and this power is strong within you. It is only a shame that we cannot use it whensoever we choose. That's right. I, too, possess the Echo.
That's not exactly a good thing.
With that established, let us return to the subject of the primals. So long as they exist, the realm cannot take so much as a single step towards true peace. Measures must be taken. Measures which transcend boundaries, be they of faction, race, language, or creed. And to do so, the Scions require the aid of those with our talent. Make no mistake, the Echo will be instrumental in dealing with the primal threat. Without it, we cannot hope to save the realm. I know not what it is you desire for yourself, nor what it was that first brought you to Eorzea.
Okay, what I desire for myself is to be an adventurer, not to become a tool or a weapon of mass destruction, and I want to just go pick herbalism and go find a nice, shiny rock. That's what I want.
But I firmly believe that the power we possess was given to us for a purpose. Why else would the gods entrust man with a gift so extraordinary, if not to have him use it?
I don't think they gave it to us because they want us to have a gift. I think they gave it to us because they want to use us. There you
so
go.
I implore you, lend us your power.
I know, geology. Oh god, yeah. I did take that in college. That was the hardest class I ever took. Naturally, your aid will not go unrewarded. We are fortunate to have a number of influential allies, and at a word from me, they will gladly afford you certain privileges that might otherwise be denied you. The right to employ retainers, for example. Are you familiar with them? They are individuals who may be relied upon to manage your assets and belongings on your behalf. The papers you requested, me lady. Thank you, Tataru. You like her? The pleasure is mine, my lady. By way of a welcoming gift, I have taken the liberty of adding your name to the retainer's registry. As of now, you are entitled to employ the services of a retainer. You will need to consult a retainer advocate regarding the particulars of this arrangement, but believe me when I say that retainers will prove invaluable to you in your adventuring endeavors. Let this gesture serve as evidence of our commitment to do all in our power to facilitate your personal objectives. In return, we ask that you aid us to the fullest extent of your talents. A mutually beneficial relationship, I am sure you will agree, and one which serves a greater good besides. Well, that was a veritable lecture, was it not? Forgive me, but it is important that all concerned are aware of what is expected of them. Now, you know our purpose and what we can offer you. I invite you to consider joining us. When you have come to a decision, you may tell me without fear of censure. In good faith, I shall entrust you with our order's password, with our members' use to reach one another when afield. It is Wild Rose. Pray keep it safe. I'm going to level a potato eventually. I might actually level one after I'm done with the aura. They are kind of cute in their own little childish way. They can't help it. We Scions have but one objective, to safeguard the future of Eorzea. Among our gravest concerns are the godlike beings known as the Primals. Long have we striven to find a lasting solution to the threat they pose. I know not what it is you desire for yourself, nor what it was that first brought you to Eorzea, but I firmly believe that the power— You just said all that! I will go whither the wild rose blooms. Wild rose by any other name.
I take it you will help us.
Yeah, because if I don't say yes, the game can't continue.
Wonderful. I knew you wouldn't let us down. But come, I would introduce you to your friends in the Order. Tell me, does the name Sharlayan ring any bells?
Nope.
It used to be one of Eorzea's 6 city-states, and was situated in the northwest of Aldenard. The Sharlayans were the keepers of wisdom both old and new. Their mastery over magic and ether was unsurpassed, and even the Garleans knew to fear them. Among their number, there were a noble few who devoted their lives to safeguarding the future of Eorzea. When the realm began its descent into chaos, and their countrymen fled for the motherland, they alone chose to remain here. These noble men and women were called the Archons. Those same brave souls stand before you now. The masked woman is Ida, and beside her is Popalimo. The two are charged with surveying the Twelveswood.
Hello there. Welcome.
Why do they do it like that? Is that a British way of saying welcome?
Okay, my turn to introduce someone. That there is Thancred.
He is our man here in Ul'dah, Jewel of the Desert.
Welcome to the team. If I may, the lovely maiden beside me is named Y'shtola. Limsa Lominsa has the pleasure of being under her care.
Greetings. I have been expecting you. Last but not least is Urianger, who presides over all affairs within these halls. Pray seek him out whenever you have questions.
Dawn may banish even the darkest night.
I'm going to move her over here so we can see the words. Maybe that'll be better.
The words of a dear friend. I'm glad of our meeting.
Yeah, I have always liked his voice. His voice acting is great.
At the Battle of Carteneau, our leader was taken from us. But we did not stray from our purpose. We sought out Minfilia and others with her talent, and together established the Scions of the Seventh Dawn.
Along with the Archons, those blessed with the Echo play a pivotal role in our endeavor to forge a brighter tomorrow for the realm. Oh, I should also introduce you to Tataru, our clerk. She ensures that everything runs smoothly.
He's alright. I mean, for a Shakespearean type.
Pleased to make your acquaintance.
And she just sounded so, like, I thought I was dealing with a child when I first played this game the first time. I thought she was a child.
I hope you will come to think of us as family. But without further ado, I would assign you your first task. Urianger, have the documents arrived from the students of Baldessi?
I know, doesn't she?
Aye, my lady. They arrived but recently.
But they're not the worst voice actors. Alpha Node, oh my god. I'm so bracing for the cringe.
We have received a request for aid from the Immortal Flames. Thancred, would you do the honors?
It would be my pleasure. Some days ago, a crystal caravan registered to Amalj'aa and Sons mineral concern was waylaid and divested of its cargo. But there is more. Within a bell of the robbery, several people were reported missing from the shantytown outside the city.
At a glance, one would assume the involvement of bandits, kidnappers, and coincidence. Such crimes are hardly uncommon, and the Immortal Flames deal with their like almost every day. However, this time we have reason to believe that a primal is involved.
Aye, the evidence left behind implicates the Amalj'aa, who are known worshippers of Ifrit. If we then consider the objects that were taken, there is no room left for doubt. The crimes were committed in the name of a primal.
That you may better understand the nature of our struggle with the primals, I would have you play the leading role in this investigation. You have my thanks. If there is aught you wish to know, I recommend you speak with Thancred. He is well versed in the affairs of Ul'dah.
Can't be worse than what happened in high school, you know? It's like, shit, you can't get worse than high school.
Ever at your service.
Well, no, wait, I take that back. Middle school. What? Okay, TikTok is going overboard. Wow. Shit. Ready to begin, are we? That's the spirit. So then, your mission is to investigate a crystal robbery and a spate of abductions. Crimes which we believe to be connected, assuming we are correct. It is like that any discoveries we make in relation to one will further our understanding of the other. Now, since the attack on their caravan, our friends at Amalj'aa and Sons Mineral Concern have doubled security over all their shipments. In light of this, it is my judgment that the abductions should be our priority. According to our preliminary findings, the majority of the missing were last seen in the vicinity of Camp Drybone, so that would seem a fine place to begin. A fellow by the name of Azem serves as the camp's de facto leader. Pay him a visit and see that he gives us his full cooperation. Camp Drybone! I'm coming. Coming. You can always just hop back over to freaking Twitch and type it that way. Hi, I'm Isambard, here to search for the missing folk, I take it. Minfilia sent word that an adventurer fitting your description would be along. She also warned us to be wary of the Amalj'aa. It seems we know who the culprits are at the very least. Now, I bear no official title at this camp, but the people here have come to look to me for leadership. You have my word that I'll do all I can to help see the victims safely returned. Unsolved mystery. Isambard of Camp Drybone is seeking help to solve a mystery of missing persons. Let us get right to it then. Minfilia names the Amalj'aa culprits in all of this. You would do well to investigate them first. Dipfinode, more like alpha load of garbage. Yep. I mean, I'll be honest, I never really liked him much. I don't really like them at all. I mean, I know they get better throughout the storyline, but Alphinaud treated the warrior like shit in the beginning. He's total... No. The way he treated everybody, I don't know. He acted like a 16-year-old brat. I guess that's most 16-year-olds. There have been brutal murders of callers at the Church of St. Adama Landama, innocents wishing no more than to pay their respects to the dead. I just don't understand why the Scions let a couple of 16-year-old teenagers run the damn Scion Order. Y'shtola and Urianger and Thancred had way more standing and experience than a couple of teenagers. I don't care how smart they are, they lack the experience and the maturity. Oh yeah, he's got delusions of grandeur, not illusions. We'll leave it at that. There have been brutal murders of callers at the... Okay, I already said that. The poor souls deserve a proper burial. I would see to the deed before mongrels catch their scent, but I know not if the Amalj'aa still linger. Would you secure their remains for me, friend? You will find them on the eastern road. 12 willing, you may even come to learn something of what the Amalj'aa seek in this area. Louissois. Louixso, something like that. I would know it. They'll just repeat it, and then I'll know it. And you'd think I know how to spell it after taking hours of French and Duolingo, but nope. But Louissois, yeah. What the hell? Why did that go away? Oh. That Lalafell was so small and cute. And I'm so glad my chatbot is working. I had to do some serious stuff to get it to work again. I had to Google, how do I fix this? Google AI, teach me how to fix this. It is good to see you return. Were you able to secure the remains of our fallen? I know. With the bodies given back proper to the earth, almost everything's got AI involved now. Google Maps, YouTube, like analytics, everything has got AI embedded in it. It's kind of annoying. With the bodies given back proper to the earth, the souls will find their way across to the other side. You have done a noble deed this day. I thank you. Now then, what are the Amalj'aa? Did you see any? Surely such massive monstrosities as they cannot conceal their presence, much less take their quarry unawares. Yeah, it is. So there were Amalj'aa remaining after all. I feared as much. Their part in the Lowburn disappearing is all but confirmed, but I sense there's more to this than meets the eye. I just honestly don't think it's going away. Whether I want it or not doesn't really matter. It's not going away. The occasional Amalj'aa raiding party would not account for people going missing in these kinds of numbers. The total is too great and the questions too many. It would not surprise me in the least to learn of another hand in this. But whose? Countless travelers pass through Drybone every day, and even if it were one among them, how would we best discover who may be implicit in these vanishings? It's kind of like the people that want to ride in Waymo. It has nothing to do with the technology so much as I am not willing to give money to something that is not feeding a human. I'm sorry, humans need jobs, robots do not. But I'm going to leave it at that because I don't want to get into too much more than that, other than I'm just totally against Waymo. Oh, Waymo's done a lot of things it shouldn't have done. What poor people think. Let's say we turn an eye to the common folk themselves. It may be among them that we find the reasons for these vanishings. 12 forbid it be so. Because I'm an Uber driver. I've seen what those cars do. Yep. There is a merchant by the name of Ungust who was born here in Drybone and grew up in the Golden Bazaar. A rough character, but he knows the people here better than anyone else. I wager he's at the inn, quaffing away the day's earnings. Here, I'll writher a note for you to show them. Oh, I should say I'll write a note for you to show him, else he's not like to speak to you. Alrighty. Be careful, be safe. If I'm still around, I'll see you tonight. Well, gods be darned. You're that bloody adventurer who threatened me back in Ul'dah. What in the seven hells do you want with me now? Uh-oh. Bye. Go catch your puppies. Dear friend, missing people, please help. Yours is Isambard. Folk around here are as wary as they come. They'll turn tail and run if you so much as pass wind nearby. Play them all for fools and coax some hard labor out of them, I did. If anything, they're even more timid than before. Well, with all the disappearances, you can go talk to them yourself if you don't believe me. I don't. I do need the shopkeeper. For those that are free to play and doing deep dungeons, meat kebabs are very good here. Those.
I don't wanna
say goodbye. Okay, alright, go catch your puppies. Please, miss, just leave me be. He's gonna run off. I've nothing to say but this. I'll take who or whatever's been feeding off us low folk. What do you want from me? I don't know anything. I swear, please don't kill me. Just as I told you, wasn't it? The whole lot of them are terrified. There's been talk of folk getting abducted, but if you ask me, they simply up and moved on to a better place. This place isn't exactly Costa del Sol, if you know what I'm saying. Have you tried to run it as administrator? Welcome back, Turkina. Have you learned aught of important? And that sounds like a new computer. You might want to do a virus check on your computer. Or a malware. I see. I suppose I should have expected as much from Ungust. Well, another thought occurred to me in your absence. The common folk are nothing if not fervent in their religious beliefs. Perhaps if they speak freely to their gods, then the clergy may know something of use. Because it sounds like you've got something going on in your drive somewhere. A proper burial. If we would know what the common folk speak of to their gods, we've no better place to ask than at the Church of Saint Adama. It is a small and humble church found to the northwest of here. And so long as you are ahead, you can always take a screenshot of it and see what that code is in Japanese. Oh, I don't know if that'll work. Maybe do a screenshot from your computer and then put it in Google AI or something, and Google should be able to tell you what it means. And so long as you are headed there, might I ask you to deliver this embalmed corpse? A morbid request I grant you, but it must be borne to burial, and I trust none more than you to see it done. Because snipping tool you can take a screenshot of it and just put it into like some Google AI. Hey, what does this mean? You know. Seek out a man named Marcus. He tends the graves in the lit yard. He will tell you where the body is to be interred. Oh, okay. I am Marcus, yes, a body. Of course, there have been so many bodies of late. I apologize, miss. If you seek a place of burial, then there is an empty grave atop the ridge. Take the path and let him to rest there. Okay. I think he's talking about here. May they all walk in Thal's realm. What? Missing people? I'm afraid I cannot help you. But maybe Sister Orson can. She has been kind to me. Everyone has been so kind. I don't know why, though. Pardon me. You will find Sister Orson within the church walls. I hear you have done us the service of burying a fallen soul. Please accept our gratitude and extend it to Isambard when you next see him. You seek the knowledge of missing Drybone inhabitants? It is true I am closer to the people than any other of the Order. I confide in them, and they in me. When they wish to speak to their keeper Thal, I am the medium through which they do. Should I learn anything pertinent, I will be sure to share the information with you. I only wish Marcus would be more helpful in the matter. Pray he did nothing to offend. He saw terrible things during the calamity. His scars run deep. Indeed, he seems to now prefer the company of the dead over the living. While tragic, I fear such behavior ill befits the church. I received word not long ago that one of our recent visitors, a man called Thancred, I believe, took offense at his conduct. Must have words with Marcus and soon. The assumptions people make. Oh, I guess I can't jump over that. Screw that. Thank you, Turrikina. A burial is no easy thing, even when the departed is a stranger. Were you able to learn aught of the missing common folk? You've been keeping yourself rather busy of late, haven't you, Turrikina? Pleasure, my dear Isambard. The name is Thancred, and I share a passion with you and our mutual friend here for learning what has become of these missing persons and why. I, too, spoke with Ungus more times than I care to count. There seems to be some truth to his notion of the common folk speaking their secrets only to those in service to the gods. Prostration, prayer, penance, abject deeds done behind closed doors, away from prying eyes. Who better to take the pious unawares than she who takes confession, the good sister Orson herself? Orson? She wouldn't. She couldn't. Even the most beautiful roses have thorns, my friend, and you would be wise to keep an eye to this rose. Still, the Lich Keeper Marcus, I swear to the 12 I've seen that face elsewhere before. Yeah, it's called Ul'dah because he's a piece of garbage. For the children, Isambard is concerned about the question surrounding Sister Orson's integrity. Sister Orson, it cannot be. Though she is wont to travel to the Golden Bazaar on her own, and it is not uncommon to see her speaking to the children, but no, it could not be she, could it? I grow weary of these suspicions. I know there is one child in particular that she is fond of. Pray seek out the boy, Turrikina, and see if you cannot glean something from him about Orson's activities. Staking claims. Catelyn of Camp Drybone looks like a woman in need of meat. It's you again. What impeccable timing. Oh, you needn't worry. I'm not going to ask you to put down any more mongrels on my dead fiancé's behalf. My fiancé is survived by a brother, though. He puts up at the Golden Bazaar, and he's asked if that I bring him a load of Toko meat. I'd see to it myself, but as you well know, I must stay here to send adventurers on the mongrel hunts until every last one of the bloody beasts in Eorzea is dead. I suppose what I'm trying to say is, would you care to fell some Tukos and obtain 5 chunks of their meat? Once you have enough, please deliver them to my late fiancé's brother, Benager, at the Golden Bazaar. I gotta go up there anyway. I gotta find the other one. Oh, there they are. I didn't even know I was level 33. I do need to get some gear soon. What level is my gear? There's like 10 levels behind. Oh yeah, this gear is like way too low. Where is that damn Tuco meat I asked Caitlin to bring? It won't be long before my patrons arrive. Caitlin has sent you. Excellent. This is more than enough Tuco meat. Some miners have come to stay at the bazaar while they prospect the area for mithril deposits. Value quantity over quality, so I'll be serving them a piece of this piss-poor meat. By the by, please don't tell me Caitlin is still standing at the same spot in Drybone sending adventurers out to slay mongrels. Told her no number of mongrel pelts or heads will bring my brother back to us. Moved on with my life. It's past time she did the same. Oh wait. I might need to... What we got? Oh yeah, we're good. That's item level 19. Oh yeah, the bracelet can be replaced. We're good. Place in armory. Now hiring. Manager of the Golden Bazaar needs help finding help. How in the hells can you be wandering about without aught to do? There's opportunity here at the Golden Bazaar as there hasn't been in years. Speak of the massive mithril deposit, of course. The miners I've fed before are only the beginning. More and more than will flock here in the coming week. Mark my words. Till now, we've been nothing more than a small settlement, but now the sky is the limit. An inn for the mithril miners to come to would be worth a fortune. Mark my words. And I mean for that fortune to be mine. The problem I've had is that I need bodies to help me build the inn, but I can't seem to find any who are willing. Drawn up these hiring notices, hoping that they might help. Would you mind helping to get me started by posting 5 of them up in prime locations? I guess so. I don't think I've ever talked to these people. You haven't seen a pickaxe on my... Okay. Wow, they're all wearing the same clothes. Oh. I did not mean to do that, but I did it. I was gonna read that, and I kept going. Basically said help, please, help, Sister Orson, so... You've posted all 5? You're a 12, Sin, but I truly don't want to let this chance pass by. Here, take 5 more hiring notices and see them straight to the hands of whatever folk you see loitering about. You lazy son of a biscuit. You are so lazy. Ah, I'm bored out of my gourd. Is there no work to be had in this godforsaken place? Yeah, here. Manager is looking for able bodies, is he? I've done some woodworking in my day. Might be as he'll have some use for me. What the hell are they doing? Why are they pimping for a fire? What is it? Can't you see I'm busy? Manager needs work, does he? Seen more miners in the bazaar of late. I reckon that's got something to do with it. Rumor has it there's mithril in the ground around here. Wonder if there's any truth to it. No, I don't have a moment to talk about the... Wait, what's this in? Hiring hands to build a new inn. Well, that's bloody welcome news. I came here after hearing there might be mithril in these parts, but the inn's all full and I've been living out of a tent. Suppose I could lend a hand building inns till I start digging mines. What's this now? Oh, letters. Never learned them. Can't you just read it to me? Manager is building a new inn, no doubt to accommodate all the new people coming to the bazaar in recent days. Taking advantage of the new foot traffic is a right fine idea. I have no intention of helping Manager, of course. Perhaps there's even greater profit to be had in stocking up the food stores. You have work? Carpenters, thank the gods. I was afraid there'd be naught but mining jobs here. It's my vacation to be sure, but a man needs some variety now and then. I'll go have myself a word with this manager fellow. Well done, Turkina. Thanks to you, I have a feeling I'll have the hands I need to see my inn built. I was in a dark place after my brother died, but now I'm going to breathe life back into this bazaar. There's mithril in them there hills. There's work to be done, Turkina. You haven't let me down so far. Don't start now. A miner recently come from Amalj'aa and Sons wants a sample of stone from the eastern ruins. I have a mind to give him 5 slabs of cloud marble from the invisible city, and I need you to get them. Showing these to him would nigh guarantee a continued influx of miners to the bazaar. I'll go back to that. I'm going to get this over here first. You are the one from the church. Thank goodness you arrived when you did. It seems my gratitude is yours yet again. You spoke with the child? Yes, well, I was able to find his lost trinket. It is a ring given him by his mother before she passed. I will see it safely back to him. Have you forgotten all the cloud marble samples I need, Turakina? So this is the cloud marble I've heard so much about. Gods, look at the glimmer in the stone. I must admit, I've never seen it for myself. I only heard tell of it. See now why the Mithril rumors have risen. Now you listen to me, you bloody rock. Golden Bazaar is counting on you. If this talk of Mithril turns out to be farce, I swear by the 12 I'll dig up every last pebble of you myself, grind you to powder, and sell you to the Chocobo stables to sop up this pee and running poo. Aha! Yes, well, sorry about that. It's just that ever since the war saw the road to Alamigo cut off, the bazaar has fallen on tough times. There's a waypoint choked off from its way, and it's now little more than a point. But I will not let it be so. I'm going to make the Golden Bazaar golden once more. From there, I'll become one of the richest men in Thanalon, and I'll finally be able to give Catalan the life those mongrels stole from her. She's held on to the memory of my brother for so long, she's become blind to the people who care for her. People like, well, I don't suppose you could keep that last bit from Caitlin, could you? Oh, let's go back here. Sister Orson was attacked outside the Golden Bazaar. Gods forfend. I will secure a room at the inn for her should she require any rest. Searching for the mementos of orphans and risking her own well-being in the doing, no less. Certainly not the dastardly deeds Thancred would have us believe. Amalj'aa, wrong places. I am well glad I reserved that inn room for Sister Orson. It seems she received greater injuries from her attackers than she initially let on. Thankfully, she is expected to make a full recovery. And now on to the other matter at hand. Thancred came looking for you once more. He left word that he will be waiting at the Amalj'aa encampment to the southeast, where the two of you are able to uncover some evidence regarding these disappearances. Oh, that one. Yeah, we ain't doing that one. I'll hold off on that one. Might do some crafting soon. Start working on my gear. Check out the outfits, see if I like any. Go that way. How's it going, Craneser? Hope you're doing good. What level is that? 19. I might be able to work a warrior soon. I'm still a poor little gladiator. Oh wait, Marauder, my bad. Ah, there you are, Turrikina. So good of you to come. Indeed, I've heard all about good Sister Orson. Isambard said her wounds were serious. It would seem my suspicions about the poor Rose were misplaced. But false though they were, perhaps my suspicions were not entirely without merit. Whilst following Sister Orson near the Golden Bazaar, a band of Amalj'aa caught my eye. I tracked them as far as this encampment, but well, let us say that I would much prefer to keep my distance and remain here. This of course brings me to why I requested you, dear Turrikina. Would you be so kind as to take a look inside? Well, did anything tickle your fancy? This leaflet, see the wealth of knowledge to the hands of your children? It looks to be some sort of assembly to provide the poor with work. The lettering, though, atrocious is it not? And these bits about Nodthal seem somewhat less than studied. Find it hard to believe one among the order penned this. Pray, take this to the inn at Camp Drybone. Let us see what Sister Orson makes of it. My savior comes again. To what do I owe the honor this day? What is this? Blasphemous! These are not our teachings at all. This was not made by any true brother or sister of the order. Of that I can assure you. But come to think of it, weeks ago, the church was plagued by missing garments. Could someone be posing as a priest of the order to deceive the people? The plot thickens, Turrikina. Our culprit depends to... Let me see. Put you... Yeah. Oh well. I guess no matter what, we're gonna cover up his head. Oh well, I'll just read it. Plot thickens. I'm trying not to cover up people on TikTok because I got it in a short view. So, plot thickens, Turrikina. Our culprit pretends to be a priest, still in credence to this his deception. There's no doubt an irony in there somewhere. But I suspect we have a worthy adversary on our hands. I shall consider how best to handle this. For now, tell Isambard what we have learned here. We'll put it here. Yeah, that works. Posing as a priest, to think. These troubling notions aside, it is gratifying to finally be able to move this investigation forward. Thank you once again, Turkey. I shall keep my ears and eyes open, now more than ever. Dress to deceive. I'm afraid I have not seen any unusual activity, nor have any at this camp given me cause to doubt them, but unless we can identify the culprit and soon, more innocents will fall victim. Do not despair just yet, my friend. An idea occurs to me. Our suspect has been posing as a priest using leaflets bearing false promises to lure the poor. Let Turkini and me serve like by posing as impoverished souls in need of succor. I dare hope that this will yield us the answers we seek. It will be a dangerous undertaking, but you two are more than capable of looking after yourselves. I'm next to useless in a battle, but I can supply the garments for the disguise. These old tunics and slops should serve your needs, so long as you don't mind the smell and the stains. These will serve very well. You have my thanks. Listen, Turkina, so as to lay the foundation for our little ploy, we must make it widely known that more vagrants have arrived at camp and are desperate for coin. To this end, I want you to don the old garments Isambard has lent us and beg for the work around the camp. Before long, a false priest should catch wind and approach us. Alright. And you are? Another refugee by the looks of you. The immortal flames have neither work nor coin for your like. Be gone, and see to it you don't make a nuisance of yourself. I preach the teachings of Azem, the warden. Hast thou come to partake of the honey of her wisdom? Azem is keeper of the sun and goddess of inquiry. All is laid bare beneath the light of her divine countenance. Open thy heart to this light needy child, and thou shalt want for naught till the end of days. Let's see. And I was about to get to the good part. Looking for work, you say? Sorry, but we don't have any openings. Now get out of here so I can finish my story. Hey, Dietern, how's it going? There you go, there's your shout out. Greetings, good madam. Is there aught I might assist you with? Oh, I don't believe there is. I'm afraid our wares are very expensive. Mayhap you should rejoin your fellows out at the pond north of Sandgate? What is it? God's not again. Look, being poor doesn't give you the right to pester whomsoever you like. Why don't you keep with your own kind out by that muddy pond of yours at Drybone? Yeah, you're, something that I'm not gonna say. You have quite a knack for being a nuisance, Turkina. The camp is abuzz with talk of newly arrived vagrants. Though we were unable to attract our wayward transgressor, we were able to learn that the poor have a commune by the pond north of Sandgate to the east of here. The eyes of the authorities do not reach that place, rather ideal for spiriting away helpless souls. Let us go there and wait for the kindly priest to come and offer us aid and comfort. Needless to say, you'll need to remain in disguise. A fine morning for catching false priests, wouldn't you say? Woo, cutscene. You look absolutely smashing, Turrikina, positively dressed for deception. All that's left then is to wait for a query to appear. Oh, you poor unfortunate souls. This is no way for men to live. No way at all. Or you, what do you want? Be at ease, child, for I mean you no harm. I am a priest of the Order of Nathal, and I come to offer you succor. This leaflet bears the teachings of Nal. Trust to them, and they will surely set you free from the shackles of penury. A tempting offer, but I'm afraid I must decline. On account of that atrocious performance, you would have made a god's awful mummer, Ungus. What? How did you know? You bastards tricked me! Please don't hurt me. I was only doing it to protect my people. Is that so? Do continue. Very well. I'm a man of the Golden Bazaar, raised there if not born. Some moons ago, the Amalj'aa raids began. They would appear sudden as a sandstorm, and plunder and pillage at will. Our defenders couldn't stand against them, few as they were. Everyone lived in fear. I wanted to save my people, but being a merchant was all I knew, and so I did the only thing a merchant could. I approached the Amalj'aa in hopes of brokering a deal. In return for sparing the Golden Bazaar, they made demands, outrageous ones. Demands of what kind, pray tell? First of all, they wanted the schedule for crystal shipments from the Nanawa mines. For this, I bribed one of the workers to leak me the information. Next, they wanted me to bring them people, so I posed as a priest to lure in the vulnerable and give them over to the Amalj'aa. I didn't have a choice. Protecting one's home is a noble thing, but at the cost of innocence, you could have sought the aid of the immortal flames, yet you did not. I suspect you're not telling me the full story. What made you sell out your own people? Speak. The was good. What did you say? The coin was good, I said. I could smell mole meat for a score of lifetimes and not see a fraction of what the Amalj'aa paid me. You sacrificed innocence so that you could line your own pockets? Words fail to express the contempt I feel for you. Spare me your contempt. If you want to blame someone for the mess the world's in, then blame yourselves or the gods. Ah! Not you again! Were you the one leaking the immortal flames patrol routes to the enemy as well? Spit it out. No, I know nothing about that. I swear it. At this stage, I'm rather disinclined to believe aught that leaves your mouth, but no matter. There'll be time enough to learn the truth. Turrikina, be a dear and take word of these developments to Minfilia, would you? I shall prize everything I can out of this filth. The abductees are still somewhere out there. Our foremost priority is to rescue them. Alright, back to the Waking Sands. Oh. Oh, here we go. Let's see, put this. I don't want to see if there's anything else being said by these people. There's this guy. I am of the third shift. You guys don't see them, do you? Yostola. Our organization, the Scions of the Seventh Dawn, was formed through the union of two separate entities. The first was comprised of Charlian natives such as myself and was called the Circle of Knowing. The second, made up of individuals that share your rare gift, was known as the Path of the 12. Terrible events that ushered in the Seventh Umbral Era taught us that only together may we stand against the evil that seeks to consume us. This place is called the Waking Sands, and it's our headquarters. If it used to be somewhere else, you know, but then a bunch of things happened and we ended up here instead. Yeah, that seems to happen a lot. While there are others who possess the Echo, none are near as strong as you with the power, hence our extremely high expectations of you. Oh, great. Weapon of mass destruction in the making. 7 waning moons see 7 suns rise. Divine order royals, fallen corpses writher. Thus the divine chronicles seek to warn us once more. The meaning of these words now shines clear. They evoke the dire circumstances of this imperiled age. The realm doth shudder and twist, and the dawn lieth cowering neath the stifling blanket of Nye. And we abide. We await the coming of the unborn era's seed, the light which shall pierce the glowering darkness. Are involved? They say that those of who have seen the dream are chosen, that we have within us to see the greatness, that we could be heroes. Even me, an Alamegan half-breed, cast out where his mother could no longer stand the sight of him. A half-breed who once took to banditry just to eat. I'm sure I'm just brimming with heroic potential. Robberies and disappearances, the Amalj'aa are the most likely culprit, wouldn't you agree? Then again, this is Sanalon. One cannot discount the possibility that money and interest are involved. Hey, so this boy has Garlean blood in him. Can't say I'm surprised. Everyone knows what happens when a city is sacked, even if the bards choose to admit that part. But Arenvald shouldn't be pitied. Boys like him have a clean slate, an opportunity to write their own story, free of the ties that bind the common man. Oh, glad we got that. Yep, still have no idea who those two are. Why don't any of these blokes know who I am? I swear, I was one of them Scions of the Seventh Dawn, only we didn't have such a fancy name back then, and the headquarters was in a far more convenient location. At least I think it was, or is me mind playing tricks on me? Gods, what's wrong with me? Can't I remember it more clearly? I don't know. Nobody in there. Ah, Brent, how are you doing? Don't mind me, lass, I'm just here to deliver a shipment. Now, where shall I tell him to put it? I think this is the Limsa guy. Welcome back, Tarakini. I'm pleased that you and Thancred have been getting along. I see. You have done well to uncover the truth. My thanks for the report. Thancred said, we must ascertain where the abducted were taken, and none but the Amalj'aa know the answer. Suffice it to say, they will not willingly part with this information. If your blood will be spilled before all is said and done. Life, materia, and everything. Though we seek a peaceful solution to the primal problem, we must needs be ready to fight for our cause. That you might take to the field suitably prepared, I would have you meet with a goblin acquaintance of mine. His name is Munimix Bubblypots, and he is a scholar of no small repute. Munimix is renowned for having introduced a revolutionary method of enhancing equipment to Eorzea. The knowledge of this method was once a closely guarded secret, but thanks to Munimix and his students, it has now been disseminated to the great benefit of all the realm. It would serve you well to acquire an understanding of the process. For this purpose, I shall lend you a blade. Take it to Munimix and bid him use it to demonstrate his craft to you. Munimix is ever to be found at his camp in Central Thanalon, a place known as the Bonfire. Look for a pillar of smoke, and the way will become clear. Okay, we're going this way. Oh, change my clothes. Change your back. Hush, gosh, who is Uplander come to tent ring of Munimix Bubblypots? Fighting tool drinks an airy self. When full of airy self, fighting tool changes to stony shine. Name a materia. A materia joined with other fighting tool. Them big eyes, fighting tool gains power of airy self. Hush, gosh, Munimix is reckoning that Uplander is friend of Minfilia. Yes, tongue flaps reach ears of Munimix with fastness. Minfilia wants Uplander to see power of materia. Uplander brings fighting tool to Ludimix, yes? Shh. Fighting tool is unstrung as eating tool. Make good teachy show of power of materia. No. No. What? Oh, what do you mean? Like, with Square Equinox, the home transfer, or like the data hopping thing? Which one do you mean? If it's the transfer world, it's 3 days after you do one transfer. Because remember when I did that accidental transfer to Europe because I got the names Sagittarius or whatever mixed up with Sagittarius? Yeah, I had to wait 3 whole days. But other than that, no. Now, Eyes of Uplander point at Fighty Tool. Yes, Posh Gosh Material joined with Fighty Tool. Oh, the home transfer? Like on the main screen? No. There's no time limit at all. Fighty Tool gains power of material. Fighty Tool Reborn. Here, Uplander, take Fighty Tool to Minfilia. If you're talking through the data center transfer, yeah, no. But if you're doing a home transfer on Square Equinox, after you do the first one, it's 3 days. So please make sure you know what server you are going to, because Square Equinox refuses to fix any mistakes you make because they want to make sure that you are absolutely certain that you know where you're going. So, yeah. They're not going to fix it if you make a mistake. So please write it down if you must, so you don't accidentally make a mistake. Fighty Tool gains power of materia. Fighty Tool Reborn. Here, Uplander, take Fighty Tool to Minfilia. But I think it starts with you have to pick the server that you want to go to, and then you go down below, you pick the character you want to transfer, and then pick the server you're coming from. Material, strictly speaking, is a kind of crystal. It is created by drawing out the etheric constituents from a piece of equipment and then crystallizing them. Did you get it to work, finally? Not just any old equipment will serve, mind you. It must have sufficient spirit bond, that being a measure of how fully an item has been imbued with its own spirit. When you attach a piece of material to gear, you imbue the host item with its power. That's how Master Moonamix turned that dagger of yours from Summit, as would have struggled to cut stake into a weapon worth wielding. Whoosh, gosh, Uplander wishes to be joiner of materia. And Uplander best fill brain case with knowings of crafty making. With knowings of crafty making, Uplander can become joiner of materia. Uplander wants brain case to rattle with knowings of materia. Uplander best trade tongue flaps with learning ones of Moonamix. Yeah, so yeah, if you're talking about it on the login screen, the database hopping, no time limit, no money. But on Square Equinox, if you're trying to transfer from one world to another permanently and not as a guest, yeah, it's costs $18 and you can do it every 3 days. And you can only do one at a time. You can't like just transfer all your characters at once. It won't let you do that either. Huh. Yeah, that's not supposed to happen. So you've already done the transfer and now it won't let you on the character at all? Do you have to do a name change, maybe? Because... let me see. Are you trying to... Give me a second. So when you do the home transfer thing, it should put you... hold on, I'll show you. So like when I was on Halicarnassus and I switched over, so you have to hit the data center, and if you're coming from Dynamis, you come over here and you're supposed to hit whatever server you're going to. And it should pop up over here. Like your character should be here. So it almost sounds like you need to be putting in a support ticket through Square Equinox and put in a support ticket and find out. Have you tried making a new character and see if it's just you can't log into that one, or is it all of them? Because you should be able to immediately log in. Unless there's a name change request because somebody else has your name. But it should be on that server that you go to. Can you send me a screenshot in Discord? I'm going to throw it into an AI and see if they can tell me what's wrong with it. Send me a screenshot in Discord message. And just let me know when you send it. Hello, Hatali. Ooh, another dungeon. Hail there, adventure. You can't even log into the world. Yeah, something sounds fishy. I would send in an email support then. Hail there, adventurer. I'm Nedrick Ironheart, an explorer by trade and scion by allegiance, and you, my friend, look to me an adventurer in need of a challenge. I happen to know just a place that will offer it to you. Hold on, see if I can figure it out. Okay, so first I'm gonna like cut and paste what it's telling me. So a Japanese error code post transfer usually means your character's stuck in a server queue or the world is locked. The world shouldn't be locked because I've made plenty of characters in the last couple days. Do not panic. First log into the Square Equinox Mog Station to confirm your home world transfer has been officially processed and completed. So you should check your email and check the server to make sure the transfer has gone through. It could take some time. Hold on, I'm still looking. It also says the lobby server cap logins at 17,000 per logical data center. If it gets this high, you will get an error code. Try logging in during off-peak hours. The limbo trick, try clicking data center instead of start on the main Final Fantasy XIV title screen. Select the data center of your new home world, go to the character select screen, and see if your character is there. Wait out the transfer. Sometimes the database requires 5 to 30 minutes to finalize the character's location change, forcing a login. While this updates can trigger client crashes with Japanese text. Restart network. Equipment. Power cycle your router and modem as Japanese connection error codes can sometimes be triggered by network drops or incorrect packet delivery during the character file update. Hold on, I'm going to the Square Equinox forum. Sorry guys, I'm trying to help her figure this out. It says you can try visiting a different data center first. Do you have any characters on any other data centers? It said try like connecting to a different data center and see if you can log into a different character, and then try going back into the character that you transferred. Try that. And then hit data center directly from your screen instead of start, and then click on it from there. It said to try those two things. Also, try resetting your router and other stuff if that doesn't work. Other than that, yeah, send in a ticket. Those are the suggestions that are being said on the forums. Tucked away in a corner of Eastern Thanalon lies Hatali, and it is there that you will find all the excitement you crave. The place boasts a storied history. It was built some 100 years past as a training ground for gladiators. The calamity laid ruin to it, though, as it did to most things. Now Hatali is the shadow of its former self. But in the dark of that shadow lurk wild beasts, both bloodthirsty and beyond count, for one such as yourself. I dare say there is no place finer than Hatali to test your skill and refine your technique. Wow. Yeah, you might have to put in a support ticket and hopefully they answer. Indeed, I've taken the liberty of passing your name along to the flame. Can you try logging in from a different computer or from your phone? Like using your phone as a hotspot? Sometimes if you can change IP addresses by using something else. Indeed, I've taken the liberty of passing your name along to the flames to oversee the place. Should you visit, speak with one Baba Jodi near the entryway. Because it's not supposed to do that. Did you do the transfer with the game up or closed out? Because you cannot have Square Equinox in the Steam launcher or whatever you're using. You can't have those open during the transfer. So try closing. Well, you did re-download the game, so obviously it was closed out. Honestly, I don't know. Because I didn't have those issues when I transferred. Welcome back, Turakina. I trust your visit to the bonfire proved fruitful. Ah, what a remarkable difference a single piece of material can make. Granted, the skills needed to manipulate the substance are not easily acquired, but one need only look upon the results to realize such efforts are worthwhile. As I am sure you are aware, the quality of one's equipment can be the difference between victory and defeat. Material may well give you the edge you need, Turakina, so make it your ally. Now it is time we discuss the matter of your next mission. Pray speak with me when you are ready to begin. Lord of the Inferno. Word has arrived from Thancred concerning our ongoing investigation. It appears he was able to extract some information from our friend Ungus, the false priest. He revealed that he is due to meet with Amalj'aa to discuss their dealings. The Immortal Flames believe that the meeting will present an ideal opportunity to ambush and capture the Amalj'aa responsible for the abductions, and so they mean to have Ungus attend as planned. The Amalj'aa are anticipated to offer fierce resistance. The Immortal Flames have requested our support. I would have you provide it to them, Turakina. Thancred is presently attending to another matter, but will join you as soon as he is able. Until such time as he does, you will be the Scion's sole representative on the ground. Before he left, he bade me to tell you to save some for him, such as his confidence in you, a confidence I share. When you have made ready, pray take yourself to Camp Drybone and report to the Flame Sergeant leading the mission. May you walk in the light of the crystal. Alright. I think I'm gonna go back to Limsa, get some new gear. I'm like level 33. Let me see. A retainer. Oh, damn, that's small. I just had to name it something weird. Mining. Or should I put botany? Oh, that has spell. Okay. Alright. Let's put some of this stuff away. I'll put the fishing away for now. I'm gonna get more retainers later. I'll make this my fishing and cooking. I don't know what else to put in here. I guess monster stuff. Yeah, I'll put the body stuff in here. Alright, that works for me. Oh wait, no, that's botany. That's botany. I got that from... I think that was... the beach I was one as well. That was fishing. That one there. Oh, yep. Those two were. Right. I can't remember if honey was or not. Number fish. Alright. Alright, my bag is kind of empty. Kind of. A little better than it was. Purchase warrior. Already. Yep, that works for me. Yeah, there. Disciples of War. But I can afford to buy all of it. This way, I don't have to worry about it. I don't care. about them later. Well, no, I don't have to worry about it. I can always break it down later. I need to change the settings on this to where everything goes into the armory instead. Ooh, that's not bad looking. I actually kind of like that. Steel scale. Ooh, that's actually kind of cool looking. Okay, I don't see the steel scale. Anyway, I kind of like some of the armor, but some of it looks like disgustingly tacky. Right. Do that. Alright, we can go back to Camp Drybone. Hold on, Crafty, let me check that out real quick. I'm looking it up real quick, Crafty. Give me a sec. Sent you a message back, Crafty. Ah, you're Turakina of the Scions. My thanks for coming, friend. We're stronger for your assistance. Allow me to brief you on our mission. Our objective is to capture Amalj'aa and prize from them the whereabouts of the abductees. The lizardmen aren't aware that their man Ungus has been exposed. When they come to the rendezvous point to meet the traitor, we'll spring the trap. Owing to the clandestine nature of the mission, we can deploy only a small contingent. Every member must count, and so we request the aid of the Scions. The rendezvous will take place at the Invisible City. Please make your way there and lie in wait. We stand to learn much and more of the Amalj'aa plot. If the mission succeeds, Turakina, let's make sure it does. All right. Is the bait in place? Our man is in position, sir. Good. We make our move as soon as the Amalj'aa disappear up here. What is the meaning of this? Wait, something's amiss. Oh, he's laughing all kinds of... I'm afraid your little ambush ends here. I eluded the Immortal Flame's clutches for moons before finally being caught. Did you not wonder how I managed it? It was almost as if someone was feeding him information from the inside. Your every movement was known to me ahead of time. Now, as much as I love to chat a while, I have appointments to keep. They're all yours. I can last forever! Alright, I'm gonna let it play. I gotta go to the bathroom. Well, maybe not. There we go. I'm gonna let it play. I'm going to the bathroom. Alright, I apologize. I had to go to the bathroom. Sorry. So, a lot of people don't know. If you talk to these guys, there is a way to get out of here without fighting this guy right away. The lizards claim they will soon bring us before Ifrit for temper. All of us are as good as dead. So if you talk to these guys... The lizardmen marched us to their stronghold. They're preparing for something, and I, for one, do not want to be around when they finished. Yeah, me neither. They're going to kill us, aren't they? Gods, I don't want to die. I want to go home. Don't talk to that guy yet. See? Flame private. This guy. Listen well, these waters feed into the marshes of Drybone. A short swim will see us to freedom. However, if all of us attempt to flee, we are like to be discovered. You alone must sneak out and assemble a rescue party. Once you have won free, seek out comrades stationed at Drybone. He will show you the way back here. May the 12 speed your way. But, like, if you want to leave, you talk to this private, and you can leave without fighting Ifrit right away. Run back to Drybone. But yeah, they don't really do anything. They don't really save you or anything, but you can leave. You mean to go and rescue our comrades? See, yeah, they don't do anything. But so much for saving everybody. So it takes us right back to, yeah, that. So, but if you want to leave, that's how you do it. Let me see. I fear the Amalj'aa mean to give us to their god as an offering. If I must die, then let me die as a soldier's death with steel in hand. Good. Oh, wait a minute. Thought. Oh, yeah. I have to redo that. Oh, that's better. There we go. Lord of the Inferno, hearken to our pleas. Lord of the Inferno, deliver us from our misery. Almighty Ifrit, Lord of the Inferno, your humble servants beseech you, grace us with your divine presence. Almighty Ifrit, we bring before you ignorant savages who know not your godhead. If it please you, Lord, scorch their heathen souls with your cleansing flame and mark them as your own. Bring those two as well. Huh. What's going on? This ain't what we agreed. None but servants of Lord Ifrit may behold the right of summoning. The souls of unbelievers are forfeit. No, spare me, I beg you. Pitiful children of man, by my breath I claim you. Arise once more as my loyal minions, feed my flames with your faith, and all who stand against us shall burn. Well, that didn't work. Almighty Ifrit, my one true God. Your words are my bread. Impossible. By what sorcery do you resist my master's will? Could it be? Your soul already belongs to another. Yes, that is the only explanation. Forsooth, thy frail mortal frame could serve as vessel to the blessing of but one. Yet I smell not the taint of another upon thee. The truth of thine allegiance waxes clear. Thou art of the godless blessed number. The paragons warned of thine abhorrent kind. Thine existence is not to be suffered. Hehe. And that's all she wrote on that one. Pray forgive my lateness. I was delayed by a congregation of Amalj'aa zealots. I swear each seemed more evangelical than the last. Oh, persistent lot. I see the Bloodsworn wasted no time in extracting the captives, no less than I expect from the Flame General's hand-picked men. As for those two, it is fair to say their hardships have only just begun. They have much to answer for. Well, I owe you an apology, Turkina. Had I known this mission would prove so dangerous, I would never have left you to face it alone. You have been given a veritable baptism of fire. Now let us continue this conversation in more agreeable surrounds, Camp Drybone, shall we say? This way, sir. So that was the mighty Ifrit. And what a disappointment he was. The readings are nowhere near what I had anticipated, even taking Ul'dahn interference into account. You should know better than to rely upon 5-year-old data left by the 7th Legion. Nor can we expect any form of support from the motherland given the troubles of at court. We have only ourselves to rely upon. Yeah, ever the pessimist, my dear Livia. Promise me you'll never change. We've wasted enough time here. That meter of yours is too old to give any reading worth a damn. Not that there was not a worth a damn for it to read, but I take your point. I suppose we must content ourselves with the knowledge that we've achieved our primary objective. Yet I find that I am troubled by that adventurer's unexpected show of strength. Could such a foe prove a hindrance to our plans? Perhaps, but that is a consideration for another time. You have been given a task. That is your priority. I suggest you treat it as such. Feel to do as my lord commands, and I will spare him the trouble of punishing you. With allies like that, beware a woman in love. I shall need to be on my best behavior. I'll do this. That way. What? Oh. Ah, there you are, Turkina. Come rest a while. You will have no better opportunity. After witnessing and seeing their god's ignominious defeat, the Amalj'aa will be less inclined to risk our wrath for a time at least. Now, where were we? Ah, yes, I was in the process of apologizing. I do hope you can forgive me. I arrived too late to be of any use to you or the abductees. They may be whole of body, but the same cannot be said of their minds, for once a man is tempered. Ah, but it ill suits me to dwell on the negatives. Amidst all our misfortunes, there is still reason to rejoice. Ifrit is slain, and by your hand no less. That is the deed of no ordinary individual, Turakina. Not that I ever thought you were ordinary. On the contrary, I've long suspected that you have the potential to shape the fate of this realm. What can I say? A fine eye for talent remains undimmed. Minfilia will be proud beyond all reckoning when she hears of your deeds. Trust you shan't object to my bearing the tidings to her. That way I can claim to have contributed something to this mission. You, meanwhile, have earned yourself a rest. Take some time to relax and return to the Waking Sands. When you're good and ready, we can discuss matters in more detail then. Just don't take too long, will you? The realm's problems won't solve themselves. Guess we're back to the Waking Sands. Ah, the triumphant hero returns. Thancred told us the news upon his arrival. He is presently in the Solar, giving a full report to Lady Minfilia. You should join them at once. Lady Minfilia is most eager to see you. My late arrival nearly cost Turakina her life. I wasn't there when the Amalj'aa took her prisoner. My late arrival I hit that. And I wasn't there when they served her to Ifrit. Yes, by some miracle she survived, but that does not excuse the fact that she should never have had to face such dangers alone. I failed her utterly. Just as I'm failing you all. What's done is done, Thancred. You can ill blame yourself for every... Turakina, it is good to see you again. Impeccable timing, my friend. I had just finished regaling Minfilia with your heroic exploits. Thancred has told me everything. You have done well to return to us. Perils you faced were undeniably great, yet a part of me believes that I had no cause to fear, and now we can put paid to our long investigation. We suspected the Amalj'aa undertook both the robbery and the abductions with the aim of summoning their primal Ifrit. Nor is this tale limited to Ul'dah. Similar incidents have been rife in both Limbs of Laminsa and Gordania of late. I dare say you've been curious as to how these crimes are linked to the primals. Permit me to explain. Having manifested in the physical realm, primals must consume ether if they are to maintain their presence here. The stronger they become, the more ether they require. Now, ether exists throughout creation. It flows through all life and permits the very air that we breathe. Alas, this alone will not suffice to sustain the likes of Ifrit. Nay, he and his kind require a more concentrated source of ether crystals. It is for this reason that incidents involving crystals can often be traced back to a primal. Which leaves us with the why of the abductions. To understand, you must first understand how primals are born. When all is well with the world, primals possess no physical form. Their essence is dispersed across the great river of the ether. However, when the world is plunged into chaos, those who worship the primals cry out to their gods for deliverance from suffering. These cries serve as a beacon toward which a primal's essence is irresistibly drawn. It is this coming together, or etheric coalescence, which grants the being's physical form. Once born, a primal gains strength from its followers' worship. The more numerous and fervent they are, the more powerful their god becomes. But the primals are seldom satisfied with such reverence as their adherents freely give, and in order to gain more power, they do not scruple to create followers. They do this by tempering mortals, a process to which you yourself were subjected. Yet even as Ifrit took your comrades in his thrall, you alone remain unaffected. This is thanks to the power you possess, the Echo. I cannot read today. We know not the why of it, but those blessed with the Echo are immune to primal influence. It is as though a greater power protects us. When first you came to us, I told you that the Echo would be instrumental in dealing with the primal threat. I trust you now begin to see why. The recent incidents all share a common trait. Meticulous planning, such elaborate designs are a new development and one which fills me with an unshakable sense of foreboding. While I share your concern, my presiding feeling is one of relief at your safe return. Ah, the immortal flames assured me that they will deal with the aftermath, so you need not concern yourself with that. We may rest easy for a time. Suggest you take full advantage of the respite, Turakina. You may be sure it won't last long once the people learn the identity of the hero who felled Ifrit. I fear you will have nary a moment to yourself. Whether she intended to or no, Minfilia neglected to tell you something I think it would be best you heard from one of us. It concerns the tempered abductees that were rescued. I am sorry to report that all are to be put to death, the flames with whom you were imprisoned included. Needless to say, this information must not be made known to the public. I swear to you that we would not do this if there were any other recourse, but once a man is tempered, he is tempered for life. His very existence lends strength to the primal whom he cannot choose but worship. So we Scions continue our fight, and no more innocents need be sacrificed. I hope that you will continue to stand with us, Turakina. But I should be going. I must offer my apologies to the Flame General for the losses his people suffered. Till next time. Gods forgive me. How many more lives Louisoix would never have allowed this to happen. I have to do better. I have to be stronger. Okay. Alright, a hero in the making. Minfilia is wearing a wry smile. Might it have something to do with your newfound fame? Bye-bye. Until not so very long ago, you were but one of the many adventurers seeking to make their way into Eorzea. But for your character and courage, you were raised to the esteemed post of envoy. Thereafter, you traveled the realm, aiding those in need without thought of reward, confirming to your Stola that the Scions would benefit from your aid. And no sooner have you joined us than you personally bested the primal Ifrit. You have achieved a great deal in a short time, and won fame in so doing. Alas, fame does not come without a price, as you will soon discover. We have guests, Turakina, or rather, you have guests. Beg pardons. Ah, Lady Minfilia, radiant as always. God, I don't know who to pick. I am given to understand that the Scions of the Seventh Dawn have but recently welcomed a new hero into their midst. I am here on behalf of the Milestones, Grand Company of Limsa Lamensa, to offer said hero a place of honor within our ranks. As you can see, Turakina, your recent exploits have garnered you the attentions of Grand Companies of Eorzea. Each organization would have Ifrit's brain for its own. To this end, all three have sent officers to court you. They would not ordinarily go to such lengths to enlist a new recruit. That they have is evidence of their high regard for you. I find myself wondering how word of Turrikina's deeds spread so quickly that the immortal flames should know of her triumph is to be expected, but what of the other grand companies? Your reputation precedes you, Mistress Azem. 'Tis no ordinary woman who can face a primal and emerge the victor. The Order of the Twin Adder has need of valiant women such as you. Join your strength to ours, friend, and together let us ensure that peace ever reigns over the Twelveswood. What a pleasure it is to finally meet you, Mistress Azem. My comrades speak of you in the most glowing terms. A woman of your talent belongs with the immortal flames. Join your strength to ours, friend, and together let us secure a prosperous future for Ul'dah. The Admiral was not exaggerating when she said you have the look of a hero. Full often does she speak of you, friend. As to many others in Limsa, long before the rest of yours that took route, your name was well known to us, owing to your valorous deeds on behalf of our citizens. It is only natural that we should want you for the Maelstrom. Join your strength to ours, and together let us see the grand vessel of Limsa Lamensa to the shores of glory. I don't know who to pick. I don't. Very well. Though I am quite sure you need no reminding, mayhap a brief summary of the situation would help to clarify your thoughts on this matter. As you know, the grand companies are all-encompassing organizations empowered to call upon the martial, economic, and technological resources of their respective city-states in times of strife. There are presently 3 such organizations in Eorzea: the Maelstrom of Limsa, the Order of the Twin Adder, and the Immortal Flames. Serving a grand company means serving the nation to which it belongs. You will be charged with its defense and tasked with advancing its cause. In return for your faithful service, you will be furnished with various rewards, some of which may well prove useful to you in your other endeavors. You are agonizing over which of the grand companies best deserves your loyalty. Be at ease. The commitment you make this day need not be permanent. Should you wish to shift your allegiance at a later date, you are entitled to do so. And yet, I concede that is no small choice you face. A thought occurs to me. You will, of course, recall that the 3 city-states are planning to hold remembrance services. Well, as part of the proceedings, I am given to understand that the leader of each grand company will deliver an address. Hearing these addresses ought to help you make an informed decision. What say you, my dear officers? Fine suggestion. You are as wise as you are beautiful, my lady. Very well, let Turrikina hear our leader speak, then return here with her decision. We eagerly await your answers. Well, I don't know. I know full well that adventurers are by their nature a liberty-loving breed, and not best suited to the discipline of military service, but I strongly urge you to join a grand company nonetheless. While the promise of reward is enticing in itself, it is not the only benefit. You are possessed of great power, Turrikina, and with it you are capable of doing untold good. Yet know that great power is wont to attract attention, not all of it friendly. There will be those who wish you ill, and you must needs be on the lookout for them. You, however vigilant you are but one woman. In the midst of a grand company, however, you will be one woman amongst many, a friend amongst friends. Your achievements will be shared, and so will the danger. I can think of no better arrangement. Of course, joining one organization need not mean leaving another. Hope that we can continue to rely upon your aid. The 12 know that we will have need of it in the days ahead. The grand companies seek to protect their own nations. We Scions, on the other hand, seek to preserve the future of Eorzea as a whole. Similarly, and not quite the same. Now then, I expect that you will be afield more often in the future. As such, I would have you carry this link pearl with you at all times. It will allow us to stay in touch regardless of location. Eorzea is changing, Turrikina, and you have the power to help shape it anew. None can say what the morrow will bring, but so long as we believe in ourselves, there is naught we cannot achieve. Now it is time you made ready for your journey. Before you depart, be sure to speak to Tataru. She will apprise you as to where and when the remembrance services are due to take place. The Elder Seer speaks only truth, and her words have the power to touch the soul. At the sound of her voice, all fall silent and attend her. When the Admiral speaks, even pirates listen, and that is no small thing. She is a born leader. The kind would gladly follow this to the seventh hell. The Flame General is a passionate man. His words never fail to light a fire in the belly of those who listen. I'm sure you will be no exception. We'll see if anybody says anything different. So the third shift is gone. This guy's the fifth shift reporting, so we have switched out. See what everybody says. "5 years ago, the three Garen companies joined as one and fought the Garlean Empire at the Cartano Flats. And now, for the first time, the people will gather to remember those who fell in battle. That being said, no one has any clear memory of what transpired that fateful day, not even the leaders of each nation." Speeches. Oh, yes, I love them. There's nothing like a good exposition when you're having trouble sleeping. So you're using speeches to sleep in class. Oh, Thancred, you poor boy. You put us all to shame with your recent performance in the field. If I'm to keep up, I dare say I'll need bigger knives. Or smaller ones. "Oh, hello again, lass. Meet Percivain. We was thick as thieves in the old days, at least I think we was. Or it might have been that he was a right creepy bastard and I did my best to avoid him. Still, we was both members of the old order, so either way, we're in this together, eh?" Well, they're finally standing up. Oh, Brent's over here now. Everything looks to be in order. Right on to the next customer. I must confess, I do rather miss that obnoxious Makoto's company. But is taking part in a joint operation with the Immortal Flames. I imagine he's having the time of his life right now. An experienced warrior like Abba won't die so easily. He's strong, fast, cunning. Aye, he'll come back safe. "I have heard word of your deeds. I'm sparing in my praise, so that know that you have truly impressed me. Be that as it may, it is fortunate that Thancred arrived when he did. Had he been but a moment later, I shudder to think what might have transpired." He was already late. I already killed the primal, so yeah, we'll leave that. Shudder to think what happened. The destruction that visited this land cannot be attributed to the forces of the Empire alone. Worm of midnight, of breath infernal, for some a legend made flesh, for others an insidious symbol of memory lost. We grasp but a piece of this puzzle. Much and more must we question and contemplate ere the fallen moon revealeth its myriad secrets. All right. I'm sorry about all of the attention you're getting to Rakina. I might have sung your praises a little too loudly and often to a few too many people. Next time, I'll be sure to hold my tongue literally if necessary. You don't know how to do that. Anyway, I expect you want to know where and when the remembrance services are taking place. All goes to plan. Gridania's Grand Company. The Order of the Twin Adder will hold the first of the 3 services. The Elder Seer Kanisana will deliver her address at Miketo's Amphitheater. I should probably mention at this point that due to the organizational challenges involved in assembling all of the involved parties, it's possible that the order of the services might change. Still, there's not much we can do about that, so make Gridania your first port of call. Next, you need to go to Ul'dah, where Flame General Rabban Alden will be addressing the masses at the Royal Promenade. Oh, and it's rumored there's to be a special guest. How exciting. Last but not least, you must make your way to the stateroom in Lamensa, where Maelstrom Chief Admiral Melvin Bloviswin will be giving her address. The room is accessible via the Admiral's lift. Identify yourself to the Sentry Xanthil, and he will admit you. Got all that? Well, off you go then. Hope you might find the remembrance services suitably educational. Suggest visiting the city-states in my prescribed order, though with your record of impeccable timing and luck, schedule may well change in favor of your preferred travel plans. Farewell. Yeah, it don't really matter. Okay, she said Gradonia first, so we'll go to Gradonia first. I'm just trying to get my Chocobo so I can start working on my professions. Let's see, who is this guy? Several adventurers are having difficulty summoning their retainers. Should you wish to... Oh, yeah, that. All ill-conceived venture. She's never ignored a summons before. Beg your pardon, madam, but would you be willing to aid a fellow adventurer? It's about my retainer. She hasn't returned from her latest venture to Nine Ivies, and I fear something terrible may have happened. I would track her down myself if I could, but I have an important appointment I must needs keep. Mayhap you can go and search in my stead. Oh, sure. Why did he let this poor girl go all off by herself? Well, bless you, adventurer. So focused was I on my task that I took no notice of the buzzards at my back. You seem confused. Have you heard not of adventurers? It is service in which we retainers carry out procurement expeditions on behalf of our employers. Alas, some are not wont to furnish us with sufficient equipment despite the obvious benefits it would afford both parties. Ah, has he been summoning me this entire time? Pray excuse me. Forgive me, master. I was laid by beasts. Yes, by an Ari marauder? How did you know? Of course, as you wish. It seems I must take my leave at once, but before I go, pray allow me to thank you. I have not to recompense you with, but should you inform my supervisor Parnell of your deeds, I am confident she will see fit to reward you. Oops. Skip that. Oopsie! Alright, back to... Oh, yeah. Oh, I have to go over there. Need to do something new. Greetings, madam. I've been expecting you. The retainer you rescued was most effusive in her praise. Retainers are, of course, permitted to refuse a venture which they determine to be too dangerous. Alas, this particular young woman is new to the profession and was thus easily persuaded by her employer to accept. Beg your pardon, you would like to know more about ventures? Certainly, it would be my pleasure to explain. In cooperation with the Adventurers Guild, we have established a new system through which retainers may be dispatched to procure items for their employees. Should you wish to avail yourself of this additional service, you will need to pay your retainer in advance with ventures. Script issued by the Adventurers Guild. Here, pray accept these complimentary adventures with my thanks. Bear in mind that most retainers lack the skill to carry out all but the most menial of tasks. Of course, as they grow more experienced, that will change. If this sounds daunting, let me assure you that it's simple in practice. Why not speak to the retainers and see what they think? Over here. I'm gonna let this play out. I'm hungry. I want something to eat. I want something to drink. So I'm gonna just let this play out for a minute.
I lost my son to the calamity.
The 3 Seed Seers are all together.
Some say you couldn't take a step without stumbling over a body.
Our forebears were once strangers in the Twelveswood. Fearful of the Green Wrath, they hid themselves in the dark recesses of the earth. Yet they dreamed of basking in the dappled sunlight of the forest. Through great effort, they proved their worth to the elementals, and were granted a place beneath the boughs. So it was that Gridania was born, some 5 centuries ago. Working hand in hand, the Hyur and the Elysian settlers sowed the seeds of our civilization, and soon they were joined by folk of all races. So nourished by the waters of unity, and blessed by the light of the matron, Gridania flourished into the great nation it is today.
Do you see the Gridanian standard? There, hanging behind the Elder Seedseer. The entwined serpents represent the unity between Hyur and Elysian. An elegant symbol, do you not agree?
I'll get something to eat in a little bit. I did take my medicine, though.
In accordance with the will of the elementals, we have embraced a life of peace. Alas, our neighbors have not always sought the same for themselves, nor for us. Though we Gridanians have no love for war, we have still less for those who would threaten our way of life. Ever have we fought to protect the sanctity of the Twelveswood. When the Garlean Empire brought its war of conquest to Eorzea, we rallied under the noble standard of the Twin Adder that we might push back the encroaching darkness. And it was we who prepared the ground for the reformation of the Eorzean Alliance, that all the peoples of this realm might stand united against the common threat. "5 years ago, the Alliance met the armies of the Empire upon the fields of Carteneau. It would prove the bloodiest battle in recent memory. Countless Gridanian lives were lost. As Supreme Commander of the Order of the Twin Adder, ever shall I bear the weight of our people's sacrifice. Alas, their loss was not the only tragedy to befall us that day, for soon came the calamity. The scars borne by our forest are a constant reminder of its violence, Our lives have been irrevocably changed. Each waking hour, a struggle to survive. Driven to desperation, some among us have strayed from the path of righteousness, resorting to banditry, poaching, and other unconscionable deeds. To compound our woes, the Ixal have returned in force, emboldened by our suffering. They test our defenses nigh without cease, and prey upon the vulnerable. So beleaguered from within and without, it is of little wonder that our unity now falters. Dark times are upon us.
Time was a man could walk the high roads without fear.
On this day, 5 years ago, countless Eorzeans laid down their lives that we might behold another dawn. Please join with me in honoring their memory.
And how do you propose to honor the memory of those you cannot remember, pray tell?
The destruction wrought by the calamity was indiscriminate. It dealt death to Eorzean and Garlean alike. Yet while we have labored to rebuild our homes, to rebuild our lives, the Empire has set about raising steel fortresses here in the Twelveswood. Let none be mistaken. The Garleans remain the greatest threat to our survival. If we are to stand against them, we must remember what it is to be united. Our many troubles blind us to the woes of our fellow man. Thence is harmony lost. Yet harmony is the founding principle of Gridania. We are gathered here to honor the fallen. Let them be honored not only in word and thought, but through concerted action. I bid you join hands with me once more beneath the Twin Adder standard. And together, let us heal the forest's wounds, that our progeny might live in harmony beneath these ancient boughs. For serenity, purity, and sanctity. We must think of the children!
Woods will be done! It's up to us to protect the forest!
For all the elementals! If you'll permit me, Alfie, no.
Freak out! Ugh, I always cringe when he talks. Anyway.
And my sister, Alize, at your service. I saw at a glance that you were a fellow traveler.
Oh, you couldn't say hello while we were riding the damn wagon together? Yeah, it is definitely good, especially when I put extra cheese on it.
You might call us students of history, sampling the realm's remembrances in pursuit of enlightenment.
How about I just call you students of brattiness? I don't like these two early on. Oh no. The Gridanians are unfortunate enough to have to contend with two beast tribes. The Ixal are unquestionably the more troublesome, being of a naturally warlike disposition. No, they're twins. One's a girl, one's a boy. The girl on the right is the sister, and the one on the left is the boy. Being of natural warlike disposition and want to summon their bloodthirsty primal Garuda. The Sylphs, by contrast, are peaceful in nature, and you can kind of tell who they are. So, like, him on the left, he's got that blue brooch, bluish green, aqua, whatever color that is, and she's got the pink little brooch right there. And you'll notice that their hair, Alpha Node here on the left, his hair curls to the right. Alize curls to the left. He's got an earring on his left ear. She's got an earring on her right ear. And when they turn around, you'll see that they got clasps that turn different directions as well. So, yeah, they're very easy. Plus, she's got more lipstick on than he does. So, easy to tell. Until recently, at least alas, they have grown aloof, a change observed at roughly the time they summoned the primal Ramuh. Yeah, they're twins. And she's angry at the world, so yeah, you can tell by her attitude. The Gridanians have no love for war, and they consider upon conflict a last resort. Though they clash with the Ixal ever more regularly, you may be assured that they do so in self-defense. As for the Sylphs, they are as yet bound by a peace treaty, though one wonders how long it will be before it is broken. The Twelveswood was grievously wounded during the calamity, leaving Gridania vulnerable to attack. People are hopeful that restoring the wood and thereby the power of the elementals will put an end to their woes. Yet how long will that take? Centuries, I wager. See, she's got red in her hair, that red ribbon. He's got a blue one. So that's how you can tell them apart. Just the colors, the tiny little details like that. Meanwhile, the Ixal will continue their incursions spurred on by Garuda and her insatiable appetite for destruction. Whether the Gridanians like it or not, sooner or later it will come to all-out war. And when it does, the Order of the Twin Adder will need all the help it can muster. How valuable might the aid of a capable adventurer prove to them, then? Well, I guess it's kind of grayish. Ah, their leggings are different, too. I just now noticed that. I keep picking out little details like that that identify them as different. Alright, we're going to Ul'dah next, I think. I just haven't decided who I'm going to be a soldier for. I just haven't made up my mind.
Behold, 'tis the Sultana Nanamal herself!
And Roban as well!
Hark you, souls of flame, drawn to the bosom of the desert, where the fire burns brightest and shall rage forevermore! Hurrah! Rauban! Where since antiquity, under the sage and judicious rule of the Ul dynasty, we have wrought sand into gold. Where by the grace and glory of Naldal have our brave sons and daughters flourished and prospered. I speak of Ul'dah!
There, at the Flame General's back flies the Grand Company's standard. Note the sigil. The golden scales of order balance the jewel of prosperity with the flame of might.
Great and many are the gifts our nation has given the realm. In Eorzea's darkest hour, on the killing fields of Cartano, none spent more in blood and gold than we. Thus was the 7th Imperial Legion laid low.
So that's how it happened. How soon history forgets.
Yet many left our gates, never to return. Let us pray for our absent brothers and sisters, that they might know happiness in the great beyond, as Thal's honored guests. If the fates were fair, the price we paid that day would have bought us victory. Alas, they are not. And now, but 5 years into this 7th Umbral era, the spirit of sacrifice which granted us our strength is all but dead. Look around you. What do you see? A people divided, downtrodden, and enthralled. Where are the merciful alms of the rich? Where is the just steel of the righteous? I ask you, is this the great nation our brothers and sisters gave their lives to save? You who call this living, dishonor the name of the immortal flames. It is but a slow death. Our enemies surround us. The savage hordes of the Amalj'aa wait beside our roads, strangling the lifelines of trade. Meanwhile, the Garleans make mock of our borders and despoil our land of its natural wealth. We stand on a precipice, yet we do not act. Whether trader or soldier, monetarist or royalist, all must recognize that a divided Ul'dah stands to fall. Victory and fortune walk hand in hand. Ye who seek glory and wealth, look not to what little you can snatch from your neighbor, but to the boundless wealth of the world beyond. Now is the time to unite. Now is the time to ride forth. In the name of the Sultana, I beseech you. Line not your own coffers, but those of the immortal flames. Seek not to prosper from Ul'dah, but to restore her to prosperity. As the realm prospers, so shall Ul'dah. As Ul'dah prospers, so shall her people.
Yeah, for Ul'dah!
Together we are one.
Your grace.
Raubon? People of Ul'dah, I, Nanamo, 17th in the line of Ul, address you. Much has been made of the wealth of Ul'dah. Yet those who measured that wealth in coins and carats are gravely deceived. For the true wealth of Ul'dah lies in the health, happiness, and hopes of her people. Beloved subjects, I bid you raise aloft the torch of Ul'dah, that her flames might serve as a beacon for all Eorzea to see.
Long live Nanamo!
Glory to the Sultana!
For victory and fortune, stride fearless into the Inferno, for we are, by fire, reborn! Forsooth!
The time is now!
I fancy meeting you again.
Oops, my bad. Judging by your look of distaste, I take it you have encountered them. The Uldons do not shy from confrontation. If aught threatens their precious prosperity, they will seek to crush it. She says this, they tell you to give them all your money. I know, right? Or no, how you doing, Curran? So have they dealt with Ifrit thus far, smothering his flames each time he is stoked to life? Yeah, he is but one of several problems. Though they have been quiet these past 5 years, the Garleans have not gone away. Meanwhile, refugees continue to arrive in droves, and Ul'dah has no clear policy on how to deal with them. After all, not even the Sultanate's coffers are bottomless, and even assuming they had the coin, resources will ever be finite. Oh, me too. I'm off today. May take Thursday off, but it just depends on how the bills are doing. Which brings me back to the subject of Ifrit. It has been observed that the Amalj'aa are summoning him with ever-increasing frequency. Every time they do so, the Uldans send their forces to smite the primal. And though they invariably succeed, each victory is bought with blood. It is a war of attrition, which they cannot well sustain. Small wonder, then, that the Immortal Flames are eager to recruit more members. At such a desperate hour, an adventurer of your experience would be a most welcome addition to their ranks. Yeah, I get it. Most of the time I'm on the road doing Uber or Lyft. Mostly Uber, but still, yeah, I get it. When I finally do take a day off, I need it, but then I feel guilty for taking it. And I'm like, damn. Here to attend the remembrance service. Be quick. The Admiral is due to give her address at any moment.
The Garleans are another matter altogether.
So much for our alliance.
It's sunk beyond the seabed.
I think it's dependent on each role. Like for tanks, it's Paladin. I won't know if that'll change with the new tank class coming out. Healers, it's White Mage. Melee DPS, it's Ninja.
Brothers and sisters.
The physical range as of right now, don't know what about the new one coming out, but Bard, Dancer being second, and then with the ranged casters, it's Summoner or Pictomancer. So mine's based on like roles more than a particular class.
700 summers.
Tank is still like one of my fallbacks.
Survivability. Ground in this fertile bay. In that time, guided by the Mother of Oceans, Limsa Lominsa has grown from humble fishing village to uncontested ruler of the 5 seas and beyond.
Did you look as the Admiral bid you? It is a rather stirring standard, I must say. The Crimson Field is meant to signify the blood of fallen crewmates, while the Black Longship represents a pirate vessel.
When the Garlean Empire marched upon Eorzea, we assembled beneath the Maelstrom Standard, and our Grand Company was reborn. All answered the call, from the Knights of the Barracuda to Hilthier's bloody executioners. And together, we met our would-be conquerors upon the field of Cartano.
I think it's because I've leveled everything on the main to level 100, so it's really hard for me to pick a favorite when I've played all of them. I can tell you my least favorites. Red Mage. Red Mage is definitely at the bottom of my total list. Scholar. I know some people like Scholar. Sorry, Crafty, but I absolutely despise Scholar.
Join me now in remembering those who fought in the name of freedom.
It's not something I hate, but like one of my least favorites melee DPS is probably Samurai. I know a lot of people like it, but I'm the opposite. I don't like it.
Freedom. Yes, they have always been rather fond of their
that's
freedom.
pretty much it. And then I don't really have a dislike for tanks. I don't have enough experience on Dark Knight, so I can't really say I hate it. I just don't have a lot of experience with it.
It has been 5 long years since the calamity struck. 5 long years of tireless rebuilding. Yet still the wounds of the calamity fester and weep. But when I stand atop the mizzenmast and gaze out upon our battered and broken vessel, I see an undying spirit. Did we not build all this from the wreck of the Galadian all those centuries ago? Shall we not do so again? Yet there are those who would see this ship of ours sink beneath the waves of the restless Rotano. The Sahagin creep ashore seeking blood for their accursed god.
Those fishback
The Sahagin have risen?
Yeah,
While
I
the
mean, but it's
minds of
also got
Ogomoros
dots to
spew
it. I mean, if
forth
you set them
kobolds who
up
push
right,
ever
it's just...
south,
It's
despoiling
kind of
our
like the Red
lands as
Mage
they
for me.
go.
It just doesn't do it for me.
These savage beast tribes will be the first waves to crash against our creaking hull. And
Will I
behind them
play it and
swells
level
the
it up?
grim
Yes.
tide of the
Do I
Guardian
like it? Hell
Empire.
no.
Even now, the curs fly their flags within our borders. Doubt not, but that they will be upon us ere long. We are well nigh surrounded. Yet there are those among us who would rather turn their swords against their crewmates than our cannons against our foes.
It wasn't
How
a bad
can we
quest
hope
line,
to
though.
repel our many enemies when mutiny breeds below
I do
deck?
like the storyline.
There is but one course left to us. One bearing that will bring us victory over the beast hordes and the Empire both, and see this ship safe to port. We must mend the rift the Calamity has reopened twixt Pirate and Maelstrom, and stand fast with our adventurer brothers against the coming tempest.
Yeah, that was another one I couldn't get too
Mark ye
into. I don't
well,
hate
a
machinists,
crew
but
without unity
I had to
is
pick
no
between the
crew
two. It'd
at
probably
all.
be Bard, and it's
'Tis
not
but a
because
mass
Bard's
of
better than
ground
machinist. It
men.
definitely isn't. It's just Bard is just fun.
To me, then, brothers and sisters of the sea, gather
Machinist
beneath
isn't
the
bad though. I
undying
think
crimson
it's just on the
standard
bottom of my
and pledge
favorites,
me
you know,
your
as far as
strength,
that
your
particular
skill,
group class.
your wisdom.
Because Dancer, oh god, I love
And with the
Dancer.
guidance of the navigator, this great
That one can be a
vessel
little
of
tricky.
ours
It's
shall
probably because
ride
both
the
of those are a little
waves
tricky.
Till sea swallows all.
Long live the
I think it comes down to it's just a style preference in my case for those three. It's not like I dislike it or anything. It's just not my favorite.
me cutlass?
I'll follow ye to the 7 hells, Admiral!
Fancy meeting you again.
I could tell you who my least favorite Scions are. It is Kryle and these two. Well, maybe Alphino, but primarily. Alize kind of did grow on me a little bit later. Way later. I feel like she never at least used me as a tool. But Alphino, no. It's very hard to forgive him when he's used me as a tool and a stepping stone. You know, it's inconvenient if you die. We gotta find a new freaking primal slayer if you die. You know, why are you helping everybody? Can't you just stick to the job? I'm like, shut the F up. I'm an adventurer first and a Scion. God, I wish I don't have to pick that job. I'm like... I wish there was also an option where you can refuse to be in a grand company at all. Why don't they ever add Ishgard or something, you know? Maybe I want to serve Ishgard. Or, you know, Kurgani. Or, you know, they add in so many of these other city-states that we help that we never become a soldier for later. Yes! Exactly! Or I take control of the Scions. Man, that'd be great. Hey, I'm in charge now. Y'all do as I say. Turakina, this is Minfilia. You are well, I hope. Would I be correct in thinking that the final remembrance service is now concluded? I'm still trying to figure out who I'm going to pick here because I've got Gridania on my main. So this is going to be a toss-up between Limsa and Ul'dah. And I love the general. I do. He is awesome. He's incredible. But the fact that Ul'dah betrays me, I mean, it's very hard to turn my nose up at the Admiral who had our back when we needed her. Yeah, flip a coin. Heads Limsa, tails Ul'dah. Flip a coin for me. That sounds great. I'll let you decide. I'm like, 'cause I can't decide. Just to decide, I trust you. Remember our guest from the Grand Companies? Well, delighted. Heads. Did I say Limsa? Okay, Limsa it is. It would not do to keep them in suspense any longer than necessary. In short, hurry back. Heads it is, Limsa. I guess since I started in Limsa, I will remain loyal to you. You know, I'm actually leveling legit. There is no preferred bonus stat on this character, so none of that. They took it away on Dynamis anyway, so you know what? This is kind of cool, leveling like everybody else. And oddly enough, I'm already level 33. Now, granted, if this had been preferred bonus, she would have been like level 60 already. Oh, I'm going to craft soon. I just wanted to get my Chocobo, because it'll make it easier to run around and get everything. And I did go ahead and get extra retainers, because I'm going to be using the hell out of those bags. Because that's how I make a good chunk of my money, is the crystals and stuff. Welcome back, Turakina. Were the Grand Company leaders' words as illuminating as you had hoped? Oh yeah, Chocobo too. Each nation is beset with problems. I trust you see now why your services are in such demand. Would that there were more of you, Turakina. But you must be tired from your journey. Why don't you rest a while and take a moment to reflect on your decision? Once your mind is made up, pray give the Grand Company officers your answer. I am sorry, a coin toss decided y'all's fates. Yeah, both these kids are brats.
The gods only know what grand company our adventurer friend will keep.
You know, as he talks, I can only imagine that whoever did the voice acting, I can just imagine, because I remember my ex, oh god, yeah. So the whole like swaying the hips, hand in the air, and just shaking the booty back and forth, left and right, like, oh my god, just stop. First of all, girls don't talk like that. Second of all, please don't talk like that yourself as a dude. I mean, this is just stop. That's how I think of him talking. Hey, not so lucky. How's it going?
The wheels of change are in motion regardless.
It's almost like I'm so superior to you. Everybody else is beneath my foot. I know it does.
Brother, are you certain this course is best?
Whatever do you mean, dear sister?
The so-called remembrance ceremonies were little more than standard waving rallies.
I'm feeling good, not so lucky. How are you?
As though the Calamity and Seventh Umbral Era warranted scarcely a mention.
I mean, Alizé's voice isn't so bad right here. It's still annoying, but not as bad as Alpinode.
Well, of course they were standard waving rallies.
Yay! You got into the game. I'm so happy. So it was the wheel then?
Mention was made of the Warriors of Light? None.
I was so hoping you didn't have to put in a support ticket for that, because they said it was a rare error, and I was like, oh my god, please tell me you can figure it out.
I suppose they must have forgotten the heroes who spared Eorzea a fate worse than the Calamity?
That's how he sounds in A Realm Reborn. He does change voice actors. I think it's Stormblood. But yeah, he sounds like this early on, so it's a little rough. I'm like...
No, dear Alize, they haven't forgotten these details. They have elected to omit them. Deep are the wounds the calamity inflicted upon Eorzea.
Yeah.
So deep, in fact, that the realm still bleeds.
I love everything about the game, all the way up to A Dawn's Retale, except for this. Every time I replay this section, I can't help but laugh and cringe.
Needless to say, the beast tribes and their primals do little to alleviate the pain. So, the task of salving Eorzea's wounds falls to the Scions of the Seventh Dawn, with a little help
all right,
from our
Karan,
friends, the
good
Grand
luck.
Companies.
Get my Chocobo, I'll start working on all my gear.
No remedy. If our world is to heal, we must put the
Oh
horrors
yeah,
of the
it did say to
calamity
do that
behind
on that suggestion. It said to delete the files where it came from and just restart it, like clear out the cache. And yeah, good idea.
Our grandfather would never entrust the fate of the realm to despots who rewrite history.
I
to
liked
their
her, so
convenience.
I think that's just a matter of preference. Now, I think they could have left her out, but I didn't dislike her either. So, I'm glad we're finally moving on from the base work for this new arc. So I am eager to see what Amalj'aa does. So I am very, very eager to see what she does. I want to see the new tank class, like super bad, because I'm into tanks. I think if I had any role that I love more than any other, it is the tank class. But I played them all. Tank class is my favorite. So. Oh, is that the new name class or new tank class? Ooh, I can't wait.
Way to cure what
Make me a Viking, hell yeah!
I need to find it.
like, hell yeah!
You are most welcome to try. Our paths may differ, but our destination is the same. In time, I dare say we will see eye to eye.
I should hope so.
My lady!
We are to escort you!
Hope does not come into it. We share the burden of this fate, dear sister, and will prevail together or not at all. The salve will serve not only to close up our present wounds, but prevent old ones from opening anew.
I'm starting to think when they made a Realm Reborn, they just like the sound of hearing themselves talk. Like, I mean, look at Gaius Van Belzar. The guy never shut the F up. I think we said Limsa. Somebody flipped a coin for me and it was heads, so Limsa wins. How was the Admiral's speech? Ah, but you need not explain that you stand before me now is answer enough. You are resolved to join the Maelstrom, have you not? Yeah. Only because Ishgard isn't available, damn it. That's the spirit, lass. With allies like you, how much stronger is our crew? Let us brave the seas together for... Although I don't think that would have been a good idea. Maybe Kuragane would have been a good one, but... Because I'm Aura, I think I would be, like, discriminated against. Now, the choice is made. It is time to add your name to our rules. Make your way to Maelstrom Command back in Limsa. It's on the upper decks in case you've forgotten. I will send word to our personal officer to expect you. The duties of a Maelstrom soldier can be both arduous and challenging, but I promise you, you will not regret this choice. May your passage be swift and your bearings sure. Alright, back to Limsa. Let's go! And then I could get my Chocobo! I've been holding off on crafting because I have no Chocobo. I do not feel like running all over Eorzea crafting. No. And I just got my retainer, so... I did go ahead and pay for it, because I'm going to need it for all the crafting. Where am I going? Oh yeah, we're going up. We're going up! Because I do want to start crafting and kind of like craft my gear instead of buying it. Hail, adventurer! What business have you at Milestone Command? My name is Turagina. I believe you're expecting me. I am here to enlist. If you are happy, we will go with the second answer. I'm going to pretend I'm a nobody. That's not going to work, but... Then well met and welcome to the Maelstrom. I'll need a name for the role, so wait a moment. You're her, aren't you? Turakina. Aye, you're just as our recruitment officer described. Glad to have you aboard, friend. Now, before I can accept your oath, you must be made aware of several... Sir! What is it, Private? And this had better be important. Sir, we received a report from a lookout in Lower Lahabrea, sir. Imperial forces have fired upon a Highwind Skyways airship. The vessel is in bad way, sir, and appears to be banking for an emergency landing in Cedarwood. Cedarwood? Damn it, we have no troops available in that area. The bulk of our infantry is bogged down on the coast, skirmishing with the fishbacks. Turkina, this is highly irregular, but I fear your first duty and service to the Maelstrom must needs be unofficial. If our man in Lower Lahabrea is correct, the airship will come down in territory crawling with Imperial scouts. If there are any survivors, we must reach them before the Garleans do. Make haste to Cedarwood, locate the airship, and if any of its occupants are alive, make sure they come to no further harm. We'll see about swearing you in upon your return. Oh yeah, I gotta get 200 seals. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. That's how much it costs to buy a license for it. Okay. Where are you at? I'm in Limsa, and I'm about to go, like, freaking rescue somebody. Where am I going? Middle Lahabrea. Yeah, we're going over here. Well then, tag along. I don't know if this is going to be a cutscene, but yeah, you can... I'm over here in Limsa. Let's see. Yeah, I'm going down there. I'm around. I ain't doing much, though. I'm running around doing quests. As long as you're cool with that, that's cool. And you can see her name on the screen, so you just have to add her to your friends list. And I will be making a guild at some point, a free company on this server at some point. I'm just glad you finally got your game fixed. This might be a cutscene, so just, or like one of those scenario thingies. So give me a second, let me find out for sure. Yep, this one's a scenario. But I am over here in Lower Lahabrea, up at the top. Girl. Cedarwood, so yeah, that. At least they didn't kill the poor birdie. An adventurer? What are you doing out here? No, wait. Let's find some cover first. Maelstrom Command sent you? How do you know how do I know you're not an Imperial spy? You don't even have a uniform. Be at ease, sir. We are of the Maelstrom. You are a Garland Ironworks engineer, yes? One of our lookouts reported the attack on your craft. We're here to rescue you. You must be at Turakina. Good work on reaching our friend here before the Imperials. He's like, oops. I've never seen a craft of this design. It must be Garland's work. Is there no end to the man's treachery? Yeah, when I make it, yeah. I'll just send you a message when I do. The secrets of Magitech belong in Imperial hands. They are not to be squandered on Eorzean savages. We are taking this craft back to the fortress. Dismantle it if you must. And bring the engineer. Someone must pay for Garland's crimes. It'll be tiny at first, so don't be surprised when the numbers are low. Scouting party from Castromos Citizens, I say. Seems they want your ship, engineer. I am on Ether, Sargon Tanis. Wedge, you have to help him. That fool of a Lalafell was hiding inside the tiny Bronco. I don't have the guild yet, so... The tiny Bronco, isn't that the new design people have been whispering about? I'll make it soon. It's the first airship we've built since the Calamity, the first since Master Garland, well, since he went missing. I'm on Sargon Tanis, on Ether, so... After years of work, she was finally ready for her first test flight, and she was soaring, she really was, till those bastards blasted her out of the sky. Alright, pay attention. We're going to hit these Imperials hard and fast. They want a souvenir from Eorzea, they can have a knife in the gut. They're not getting that ship. Oh, and don't forget to save the Lalafell. And don't feel like you're in a rush to catch up to me, because I do side quests, I do crafting, I do all of that stuff, so don't feel like you have to be in a hurry to catch me. Because I am not rushing to the end of Dawntrail. What say you, Azem? Ready to give those curs a hiding? Like a tidal wave, lads. Charge! I mean, I have my main too, so she'll go in there, but, yeah. An ambush to arms! I just want to put that out there as a disclaimer. Don't feel like you're in a hurry, because I'm at the beginning for a reason. Mostly because they finally opened Ether back up. It was with this last patch they did, and I was so happy. Pretty sure the ones that have been here during all of Dawntrail, they're like, oh crap, they opened up the server. And I'm like, yep, they sure did. I needed fresh blood anyway. I always preferred Ether first when I was data center hopping, and then Primal. That was my second. Sorry to the people on Crystal, but yeah, no. That is the roleplay server, and some of the people on that data center are kind of a little weird. It's not their fault though. It's the roleplay community. They're very nice. Yeah, you wouldn't have gotten any extra preferred bonus on Hallie anymore, though, so... If you're gonna level, you might as well go to a server you're gonna like and at least get into dungeons quick. At least you won't have to data hop anymore. Ether will get you right in. That sounds about right. My quests are level 20. Do you already have your grand company? Because you should be... If you're at level 22, I think you're past me. Biggs? Wedge, you shouldn't have stayed with the ship. That was a close one. I am a marauder at the moment. I've got all of them unlocked, though. I've just been waiting to get my Chocobo to start working on crafting. Too damn close. So how's she look anyway? The auxiliary propeller is a dead loss, but I think we can wring enough thrust from the main propeller to get us airborne. I level everything. A few minor modifications, and we should be able to fly the tiny Bronco home. We'll stand watch until the ship is ready to take off. The Imperials will come looking for their scouts eventually, but I doubt they'll get here for a good while yet. I've been waiting to get my warrior thing unlocked so that I can evolve. Azem, you're free to return to Maelstrom Command and complete your introduction. And the good way to tell that I've already done this game, look at the name I named my character. Nobody that's brand new will know to call their character Azem. I'm like, her name is Turakina Azem, but it's still got Azem in him, and nobody will call their character that unless they played the game. Oh yeah, so you're a little ahead of me. Azem, you're free to return to Maelstrom Command and complete your induction. Ordinarily, I'd ask you to stay, but I think we all feel better knowing an adventurer of your ability was safely sworn in and ready for the next mission. Rest assured, I'll inform Command of the part you play today. I just wanted to say sorry, for calling you an Imperial spy and all that. Got that one wrong, didn't I? You sure did. Ha! Seriously, though, if it hadn't been for you and the Maelstrom lads there, we'd be chained up in a dungeon by now. I'm in your debt, friend. We both are. I don't care. You and Crafty can talk about that. Crafty's a healer, too. I don't care what y'all do. Thank you. We're very grateful. Only time I tank is if I'm in a group with people I trust. Okay, I'm going back to Limsa. Turn this in. Yeah, I'm my quest is level 20. I mean, play what you want. It don't bother me none. Let's see. I think I'm a little crazy as a tank sometimes, and it has everything to do with Palace of the Dead. I'm just seeing if I can call it this. Yep, that worked. I formed it. Y'all just have to come find me. Yep, I got it. I don't even know if my husband's still on. No, when my husband comes on, I'll have him sign. So, I just need 3 signatures. I know, right? Welcome back. I just heard the report. You need to be concerned about the engineers. They completed their return trip without further Imperial interference. I must admit, I had my doubts at first, but it seems the stories about you are true. I look forward to seeing what else you're capable of after you're properly inducted into the Maelstrom, of course. Once you make your character not so lucky, I'll come and get you a signature so nobody's harassing you for guild invites. Crafty, I made my guild, so I'll grab you if you want. I look forward to seeing what else you're capable of after you're properly inducted in the Maelstrom, of course. Now, speaking of your induction... Till sea swallows all. I don't know, until I get tired. Probably until about 8 or 9 o'clock my time, so about 2 more hours. Let us start afresh, shall we? I'm gonna probably start streaming Tuesdays and Thursdays more full time. Like the rest of the time, if I come on, it's just like when I got extra time. But Tuesdays and Thursdays, I'm taking off with Uber Lyft. I need more time off. Those are like slow days for me. You are welcome here, Turakina Azem. That's such a well-respected adventurer would choose to join our ranks is most heartening. Yeah, I'm trying to take more time off. Bills are starting to slowly get under control, so I can start taking 1 to 2 days off from now on. Tuesdays is definitely going to be off, and then I'm going to probably start taking Thursdays, and it's because my daughter is priority, and if she needs one more day, it'll probably be Wednesday. But right now, it's going to be Tuesdays and Thursdays. Before you swear your allegiance to us, however, it is only right that I tell you exactly what it is that you will be joining. Or I could just take tomorrow off, Tuesday, Wednesday, but... if I go out a little bit tomorrow, it's because I need to get some groceries. So that's... is that 7 o'clock Central? I think that's 7 o'clock Central. Grand Company is more than simply a collection of soldiers. It is an all-encompassing organization which draws upon the resources of an entire city-state to form a united military force capable of standing against the nation's deadliest enemies. We of the Milestones are charged with meeting the threats posed by the primals in the Garlean Empire and solving the many problems caused by the calamity. Every man and woman who serves under our colors has a role to play in keeping the great warship that is Limsa Lamensa afloat, and on whatever heading Chief Admiral Merylwood Blowfistwind sees fit to set. As part of this grand vessel's crew, you will be expected to take your turn at the oars, for the winds do not look favorable, less in strength of arm may be all that sees us safe to port. If I've lost you with talk of ship and oar, let me put it another way. A Maelstrom soldier labors till her last breath, fights till her last drop of blood. We give our all in service to this nation, and no less is expected of you. I might start putting all my millions from Deep Dungeons inside there, because I'm going to be doing lots of Deep Dungeons with her, too. I love Deep Dungeons, I ain't gonna lie. I may not stream that all the time anymore, though, because I want to at least clear it first, and then maybe stream it. Because I get so distracted with the streams. I'll record them, but I probably won't live stream until I start clearing them. Azem, it is customary for new recruits to swear an oath of their own choosing upon entering the Milestones ranks. Is there aught you'd like to say? You have my sword till sea swallows all. What skills I have are yours. Till sea I will follow the admirals to the very... It's going to be the first one. Oh, I'll be here for a little bit. If you need me to stay on a little longer to get your thingy, I can stay on until at least 9 my time. Yeah, I can stay on 9 my time, which is 10 your time, so I can stay on long enough for you to get on. And I've no doubt we'll need it. Keep your weapons close to hand, lass. Turakina, I hereby assign you the rank of Storm Private 3rd Class. You are now officially a soldier of the Maelstrom. Welcome aboard, Private. May you serve Limsa Lamensa well till sea swallows all. But I want to try on different crafting outfits and stuff. I really do. I think I heard something. Give me a second, Crafty, if that's you. I'm in the middle of a cutscene. Can you hear me, Turakina? This is Minfilia. An officer of the Maelstrom contacted me with news of your enlistment. My congratulations. Yeah, I'll get it as soon as I'm out of this cutscene. I have no doubt that you are eager to make the acquaintance of your new comrades, but I would ask that you pay a visit to your old ones first. Remember, though, you are now a woman of the storm. You are no less a Scion. Pray return to the Wakened Sands at your earliest convenience. There are some friends here whom I would very much like you to meet. We shall be waiting. No rest for the wicked, eh? Before you make yourself scarce, I recommend having a word with Commander Riki. Might be worth your while. And it's great that the Twitch and the TikTok community are getting along. I love it. Oh my gosh, I can get my Chocobo here in a second. Let me see. Let me see. Invite to new company. I gotcha. So I just sent you a guild invite. Crafty. my god, you chose a Lalafell this time? That is so cute. I have to admit, that is way cuter than the Rogden. No offense to your Rogden, Crafty. I like the Lala better. She is adorable. That is going to be my next class to, or my next race to level after I'm done with the aura. That is cute. So we got 2 signatures. We just need 2 more. Let me get my Chocobo. My little Chocobo. Rashatat Riki suggests you look into having a personal Chocobo issued. Well, if it isn't private, Azem, I must say the tales of your deeds have been an inspiration to the troops. Our duties take us far and wide, and I wager you've slogged across quite a few miles of countryside on not but your own 2 feet. Oh, yeah. Such a sterling soldier of the Maelstrom deserves her own steed. Let us see about having one issued for you. All you need do is obtain a storm of Chocobo issuance by exchanging company seals with the Quartermaster. Once you have this deed, present it to Fragum, and she will see you saddled up on one of her trusty birds. Let's get this one. A pup no longer. Ooh. If I turn this one in, I get 1438, and that's what I need to get my 200 seals. Okay, I'll turn that one in. Rajatat Riki will have you begin your training in earnest. Ah, Private Azem, just the woman I was hoping to see. Your exploits of late have been the talk of Limsa. Don't let this puff your sails up too much, but I've heard some of the higher-ups saying that the Maelstrom will be lost to sea without you. But I suspect you're not the type to rest on your laurels. Nay, the tempest raging in your eyes tells me you're looking for new waters to navigate. Fortunately, we have just the place for people like you. Have you perchance heard of the Wolves of Den? Ooh, the PvP. It's a proving ground of sorts established by the Orzean Alliance. A place where the most promising of Grand Company recruits are sent to hone their skills. The Wolves' Den is to be found just off the shores of La Nacia. The ferry at the Morabay Dry Docks in Lower La Nacia will grant you passage there. Upon your arrival, seek our storm captain, Barakoya Lotalishin. I've let him know that you'll be coming, so you can count on a warm welcome. Alright. I'm going to the Wolves' Den, Crafty. I gotta go turn in this PvP quest. How do I get there anyway? Trying to think about it. Oh, I think I gotta go to the Morabay Dry Docks. Okay, I'm going to Morabay Dry Docks. It's worth like 1,400 seals, so... And I need the seals to get my Chocobo. And then I gotta see what else I gotta do in order for my Chocobo to fight. I have never done much with PvP because I've been on Dynamis for so long, and they're not a PvP data center. It's time to duel. The nervous trembling of his legs suggests this Ori brawler may not be as tough as he appears. Please, I beg of you, stay those ferocious-looking fists. I'm not ready for full contact sparring. Why, I've only just begun to practice my one Ilm punch. You're an aura, and you're a scaredy cat. So you haven't come to duel me then? My apologies. You have the look of a woman who enjoys the thrill of a fight, and I thought perhaps you'd come to challenge me. And for good reason, I might add. You see, the Maelstrom recently opened up a new sparring ground of sorts right here on this pier. Now adventurers can go toe-to-toe without climbing down into the pit. I was all but certain you were just like everyone else, eager to earn a notch on your belt. I haven't the skill nor the courage to put up a fight. You the look of a woman who's weathered her fair share of battles. Perhaps you'd like to test your mettle in the ring, not with me, of course. The officer who oversees the arena is just over there. Doubtless she'd be happy to tell you all about it. Just look at that frightful stare, always on the lookout for fresh blood, or so they say. Maelstrom Drill Sergeant. What's this? Another wolf pup itching to get in the ring, are you? Well, if it's blood you're after and you need it quick, might be you can slake your thirst there. Before you go rushing off to get yourself legend, though, there's rules to be learned. Don't you worry none less. I'll teach you all you need to know. Well, that one's done. Hey, Crafty, I'm probably going to sign up for the PvP roulette. Do you have it unlocked yet? That's a huge amount of XP, so... I don't recall seeing your ugly mug around here before. You say that Reiki sent you? You said she was sending a new wolf to the den. Bah! More like a runt of the litter, if you ask me. You barely have fangs for the honing, but I guess I'm feeling damn generous, so I'll throw you a bone. Start yourself off with the crystal conflict. Them training bouts are made special for feckless adventuring types who can't tell sound strategy from a horse's butt. Still reckon it won't be sundown before you run home with your tail between your legs. If the quest is over with your grand company, whoever you signed up with, and it's gonna be in blue, so it's like a pup no longer. That's the name of the quest. It takes you over to Wolf's Den, so after you get that, you go to Morabay Dry Docks, take the ferry, make sure you attune to the ether crystal. But yeah. But if you want to unlock it, cool. If not, that's cool too. I just need to know so I can queue up for the roulette here in a minute. Still reckon it won't be sundown before you run home with your tail between your legs, crying for your mum. But you can have a word with Lieutenant Gungi Zuligi. If you insist on giving it a go, you'll find him outside, assuming you can work up the nerve. And stand up straight, maggot. This ain't no place for the weak of spine, dismissed. Yeah, I got my seals. And plus you get stuff for doing PvP every day anyway. You get levels, and then you get pets, portraits, all kinds of stuff. It'd be cool. Let me go see what these other thingies are. You looking to be spoiling for a fight, newcomer? Not that I blame you. Most everyone the captain sends my way is. You do well to fit some of the pent up. Go ahead and queue up. I don't like PvP. Okay, cool. I just wanted to make sure. I didn't want to leave you out. In a match or 3 of Crystalline Conflict, it's the latest, greatest, and most exciting tactical training you'll find this side of the front lines. You may even think me biased given that I'm the one who came up with the rules, but nothing could be further from the truth. We received countless calls to add more strategic elements to our training skirmishes, you see, and I simply put the entirety of my considerable skill toward answering them. Crystalline Conflict matches challenge you to maintain control over all important freight, which you must transport safely to a designated location, amid the heat of battle. We even designed special arenas replete with magic mechanisms to keep you on your toes. That piques your interest. My first recommendation is that you learn the rules in their entirety, lest you be pulverized the moment you step onto the field. If you're not, I'm more than happy to discuss them anytime. Gotta explain the rules to me. Oh, that's cool. I kind of do want to get into more PvP. I really do. I'm gonna have to study up on it. Hush, gosh, Softnox come to Wolf Place. Learns that Uplanders have many heart thon'ts for fighty play. Softnox sees chance for busy deal. Offers gobby hand lending for Uplanders to have better fighty play. Crunch bone and smash steel munchie. Now new fighty play is born, name of Rival Wings. A machina of God make help Uplanders make much mayhem together. If Uplander wishes to fill brain case with knowings of Rival Wings, Softnox have to give many tongue flaps. That looks kind of cool. This is Ishgardian territory. I don't think I've ever paid attention to where these things are located. All right. I think I got all of that. Oh, is the front lines not on here yet? Nope. Nope. Okay, it's cool. Back to Limsa. I guess I won't be queuing up for it just yet. I don't know if I got a... It said I had to do crystalline conflict first. Obtaining data. Oh. Get out of this. Do I have to... I think I'm level 30. Huh. Weird. Which way am I going? That way. Ah, who are you? Like civilized men and women, Lieutenant Trasha is looking for a few good soldiers. You familiar with what transpired at Cartno 5 years ago? Oh, I forgot to grab this one. I don't mean the damn moon crack it open and thrice damn primal rain and elf fire upon us all. Even folk in the Far East heard that tale, I reckon. What I'm wondering is how knowledgeable you are with regards to the aftermath when the Eorzean Alliance saw fit to settle in a jointly administer the region for the foreseeable future. Wasted time, money, and men, most say. What with nothing of value in the Cartno Flats, eh? That's the story to which most folk been privy. The truth, of course, been a fair bit of different. In case you ain't yet in the know, the Primal's rampage laid bare these Allagon ruins, which no one had even the slightest inkling existed prior to the calamity. Didn't take a bleeding genius to recognize that we found something important and that we'd be fools to let it fall into the wrong hands. Powers that be declared that we protect and study the ruins together, and so we did until now. Limsa Lamensa, Ul'dah, and Gridania have all formally asserted a claim to the territory. The time for talk is past, the time for action has come. That being said, we'd be a sorry excuse for an alliance if we let this one issue divide us. So while there be fun, it'll be in accordance with the rules. All hostilities shall be confined to the disputed territories, and engagements shall be aught to submission, not death. Remember that when you're on the front line, Private, beat a man within an elm of his life, if you must, but see that it goes no further. You'll be joining the fight, won't you? Soldier with your talents would make a tremendous difference. Once more, you'd be doing the nation a great service. Please speak with our man at the airship landing before you decide one way or the other. Think on it, Private. That's all I ask. Okay. Let me see. Quartermaster? I need the seals. Let's move that there. Let's blow you up. Let's see. What is item level? Ooh, 23. I almost want this stuff. You know what? I might. I need that. I do. Oh well. Get it later. Okay, where am I supposed to go now? Alright. Airship landing. You want me to add you to party or not? I mean, I'm just running around questing at the moment. It's up to you. I'm not really doing much at the moment except trying to get these quests knocked out. I'm going to the airship landing. Private Azem, come to join the fight, have we? Very good. Very good indeed. Okay, this is what I was looking for. I don't know what that other stuff was. Okay, give me a sec. I was gonna sign up for this real quick. Do you want me to add you after? Or do you want to do it with me? You just have to run around and heal people. Even if you die a lot, it ain't that bad. It's a good chunk of experience points, especially being on Ether. The great thing is you only have to do it once a day. If you sign up with Party, I'm going to sign you up for this. I'm just warning you. But you'll have to set up your hotbar while we're in the queue up as soon as we go in. You'll have to set up your hotbar in there. It's a little bit different than your normal hotbar. Now, before we proceed, I must warn you, this isn't going to be like some jaunt in the wolves' den. You'll be pitted against wave after wave of fellow Alliance members in battle, and they won't care one whit that you're the warrior of light. This campaign will be long and brutal, and victories won today may be undone tomorrow. Consider the borderland ruins. We need only seize control of each. Okay, cool. Wrong. Defense is a paramount as well, for our rivals will muster forces to challenge our claims. It's for that reason we have established an airship route direct to the front line. Those who are ready and willing to fight will never want for transportation. Ah, but that look on your face bespeaks confusion. Are we at war or not? What is this bullocks about no killing? What in the seven hells is going on? That's what you're thinking, yes? It's less war and more organized violence to restore our resolve a territorial dispute. And yes, it is to be civilized violence. Killing Alliance members is strictly prohibited, though accidents have been known to happen, mind you. But you of all people have nothing to fear. You've escaped certain death more times than I can count. What are the odds you'll fail to do so this time, eh? I'm loving how he's given us the future, even though we haven't done all this crap yet. Frontline unlocked. There we go. Oh, is it not going to let me do tank? Are you effing kidding me? Ah, I can't do it. Only going to let me do... No, it should let me do tank. Oh, you don't have anything at level 30, do you? You can't do it. That's okay. I won't sign us up for that just yet. Alright, I am going back up top. I guess you will be escaping frontline. You're not level 30 yet. I don't think. Are you not level 30 yet? What level are you? You're 41! You should be able to do it. Did you not unlock it? Oh, I gotta go that way. Oh, you can do it? Well, why won't it let us sign up then? Excluding limited jobs. Well, then I should be able to do it. Oh, I wonder if I have to turn into a warrior first. That would make sense. Want a bird issued, you say? Then I'll need to see your storm Chocobo insurance. Okay. Might be because I need to be a warrior first. I'm still just a gladiator. Or a marauder. Yes, everything appears to be in order. A moment, please. I'll be right back with your Chocobo. Yeah, I've already unlocked it, Powerless. Yeah. I'm like, because I out-leveled the area, and yeah, I'm already like level 33, but I have to do more of the main story to unlock the warrior quest. So, yeah. Okay, I figured that's what it was, because I've already unlocked it. And here he is. The fellow has been in high spirits. The past few bells, he must have sensed that his master was coming. And now then, to make it official, you want to give your noble steed a name. It's so dumb. Just, I mean, I guess I can kind of see it. It's still dumb. What am I calling you? No, I know. See, I was on Dynamis when a lot of those were preferred bonus. Now, a lot of them have lost that, but before they took that away, I out-leveled everything so fast that I leveled everything else in addition to it. Like, I was like level 80 on everything before I even got to Stormblood. So, yeah, I'm leveling normal on Ether right now, so it feels different. It feels actually kind of relieving, to be honest. I'm not out-leveling everything like so fast that I'm like, oops. I dare say he likes his name. Here's your very own Chocobo whistle. Simply blow it into it and your feathered friend will come bounding to your side. But do forgive him if he doesn't respond when summoned in crowded city areas or monster-infested lairs. Chocobos are stout-hearted creatures, but they have their limits. I just wanted my Chocobo, so when I go start doing crafting and stuff, I'm not walking anymore. I don't want to walk anymore. Yeah. I think I was almost level 100 on a few things by then. Crafting was level 100 by the end of Shadowbringers. Like, I out-leveled that on my Viera, like, yeah. Because I did my dailies every day, so it out-leveled everything by a lot. And lastly, I present you with your Chocobo rider's license as required by law. And that concludes all the formalities. I wish you and your Chocobo long years of fulfilling companionship. I got a Chocobo. My little Chocobo. Yeah. Go. Oh, there you are. Get my mounts. Where did I put that thing? I don't remember where I stuck it. I'll put it somewhere. Yeah, we'll just put you here for now because I don't remember where I stuck it. Okay. Oh yeah, I can't write it in the city. My bad. See. I think it was. Trying to remember. That works for me for now. All right. Anything else? I think I have to go to Gridania for my feisty little Chocobos over here. Okay, I'm going to Gridania, Crafty. I'm gonna go get the feisty little Chocobo where my Chocobo can fight with me. I'm gonna get that. Oh, I didn't do you yet. Levies at Camp Drybone. I'm not reading that. It is like, are you qualified? Yeah, sure. My feisty little Chocobo. The unmistakable smell of Chocobo clings to you, adventurer. Would I be correct in assuming that you have your own trusty steed? I thought so. Now tell me, is your bird battle trained? If not, you might consider seeking the advice of Luca-Lot over at Bit Branch Meadows. The Ishgardian native is something of a prodigy in all matters concerning our fine feathered friends. He should be able to help you attain greater affinity with your bird. I need to empty this bag. I got too many questions. I gotta empty that out. Initiate. Oh. Hey, Crafty, I'll grab you back in a second. I gotta do this outside the party, so I'll grab you in a sec. Let me see. I can't do this in a group, so... Alright. I'll be right back. That's dumb. You can't do levies in a group. That's dumb. Oh, I need that guy. But how are you doing, Powerless? And I have finished all the way up to the main storyline in Dawn Trail, just waiting for the new expansion, new tank class. I am very, very eager to try that. I know there's a ranged physical class, so I'm eager about that. I don't know how to feel about Beastmaster. I've never really gotten to Blue Mage. I am going to try to do better with this alt. Because it's like, I had somebody power level me, but I never bothered to get the spells, and so I was like, I don't want to go back. I think I should earn it legit. Or I'm not gonna be like incentivized to go get the you know, the spells. Like, nah, I better do it myself. Oh, I need those more balls too. Oh, no problem. Appreciate you stopping by. I'm streaming live on all 3 platforms, at YouTube, TikTok, and Twitch. So, you know, and that's why I got that chat thing up there, so you guys can at least talk to each other. Astrolabs is great. I am on Sargentanus on Ether. They are now allowing people to make characters on this data center again, and you can transfer here now. I got locked out 2 years ago when I deleted my character and didn't realize they weren't letting us back on, and I was like very devastated. I was like, so for 2 years I've been locked out of Ether, and I am now back. I am not leaving ever again. Ever. I am back on the server. I am staying. Like, my daughter, I feel bad because she is on Halicarnassus on Dynamis, but Dynamis isn't good for queue-ups for a lot of things. I prefer to be on Primal or Ether. Bravo, madam. No, you're not. Ether is now allowing new characters on Ether now, and you can transfer now too. Not that I'm asking people to do that, because it is $18 to transfer. But they are opening up the server to... I've got several I just made recently. It's not locked anymore. Bravo, madam. I had a feeling you would do well from the moment we met. And though this was but a trial, you earned your reward nonetheless. Trust me, as soon as they unlocked it, I made every race that I wanted so that when I get done leveling something, I can go to the next one. I have made my characters, made them. Yeah, she just did. And I transferred my Vieira over, so she's there. She's my full 100. Trust me, that was the one thing I've been waiting for them to do. So I was exceptionally happy. I don't know if you saw what Crafty said in TikTok, but she said she transferred today in Twitch. Yeah, she said in Twitch. Let's see. Ooh, a lot of questions unwrapped. Let me go get the Chocobo first. Let's see. Let's just speak to somebody over here. Hey, oh, I'm in the wrong area. I need to be over there. Must be... Yeah, I'll come back here. Oh, that's up to you. That's up to you. I'm not telling anybody to transfer nothing. I don't want people coming back and saying I'm making everybody transfer. Nope, nope, nope. I am not. Nah, no. That is a choice you have to make because that is your money. Greetings, adventurer. Is there something you need? Because that's like $18 to transfer. And please make sure you know where you're transferring to if you're going to do that. Because I accidentally ended up in Europe and Square Equinox went and reversed it. They said I had to wait 3 days to fix it. So yeah, I had to pay for that twice. So yeah, please know where you're transferring to. Write it down. Because they don't have on the side what data center you're going to. They just have the names of the world. So please write it down. You wish to have your Chocobo trained in combat. This is no small request you make. Riding your bird is one thing. Asking them to make hurts in your name is quite another. I will help train your Chocobo, but on the promise that you will never unduly expose it to danger. Do I have your word? Oh yeah. Very well. To begin, we will need a bunch of Gyashal greens. You have my leave to pick one from fields yonder. Return here when you have it. I think the person I want... Is that her? Oh, I guess I can't talk to them yet. Okay. I mean, I transferred my main, but I also made a new character because I want to play Malj'aa. She's cute. And I don't feel like using a Fantasia bottle to change my Viera, so yeah. Welcome back, Rad. Have you acquired the greens? Superb, then we shall get straight to it. Doubtless you already know this, but Chocobos are highly fond of Gyashal greens. They love the leafy vegetable so much, in fact, that they will completely forget their fears in the face of danger. Thus, by feeding your bird the greens, you can prevail upon it to fight beside you. And once called, it will be up to you to direct its actions as you see fit. You'll find that your Chocobo innately responds to a number of general commands. Give your bird an order, and it will act accordingly, and to the best of its ability. A simple yet effective methodology was developed by the Fortop family when one of the foremost houses in Inchgard. That concludes your lesson. Of course, it is not enough to merely hear about a practice. One must venture forth and attempt it oneself. Summon your Chocobo with a bunch of Gyashal greens and together make your way to Sorrel Heaven. The broad Ziz that prowl the area ought to be a suitable challenge for you and your companion. Put down 3 of them and return here. And lastly, by way of advice, I would recommend you keep an ample supply of Gyashal greens on your person at all times. Our resident vendor will be able to provide you with as much as you can carry. Thought we had a vendor here. There we go. How many of these can I carry? Yep. Works for me. Alright, we're good. Okay, so... Oh yeah. No, definitely ain't gonna use that. Let's put this here. I got my Chocobo. It's so nice not to run anymore. Or walk, I should say. Who do you get it's the merchant vendor? Well, there's one here, over here in the Central Shroud, over here at Bent Branch Meadows. You pull up your map, that's wherever this hammer's at. It's going to be the merchant and vendor. Go to purchase items, and it's there. Do you need some gold, by the way? I can give you some. I transferred it. Here, hold on. Come here. Wait up! Wait up! Wait up! Hold on. I don't know if you need gold, but here. I was gonna give you some gold. If you want it. Well, I guess not. There. And you should be able to buy anything you want there. I traded it to my daughter, she traded it to me, so now I'm not broke. And neither are you. That'll last you at least a little bit. Control Alt-1. Control Shift-1. Where is my Control Alt-1? Oh. Oh, there. I'll invite you back. Ah. There you go. I'm not doing nothing special though. Just a question. Kidding. Got that done. Alright, I'm going back to I'm teleporting back to Bent Branch. Turning in this quest for the Chocobo. Hopefully I unlock my warrior quest line here soon, because yeah, playing around as a marauder. No offense to Marauders, but... So you have successfully negotiated your first few battles with your Chocobo. Well done. Tell me, how did it feel? Was it not supremely reassuring, fighting with your feathered companion? Your Chocobo can make up for your shortcomings or build upon your strengths. Indeed, there are countless ways the two of you might complement one another. Through some experimentation, you will come to find the approach that serves you best. Ah, before I forget, I have one last parting gift. Saddle bag for your Chocobo. Carrying Gishal greens about can be quite cumbersome after all. There should be sufficient room for your personal belongings should the need arise. I pray it serves you well in your travels. Bird in hand. Not sure what that one is. Okay. Till sea swallows all. Alright. Alright, I'm going back to the Waking Sands. You said you were on quest level 22, so I'm going to Till Sea Swallows All. I don't know where you're at in the storyline. That's where I'm going to next. I went back to the Waking Sands. Do you have any dungeons you need to get done? I can always hop over to my main if you need help with anything. Huh? Even Papalimo right here now. Following the calamity, each nation's armed forces underwent large-scale restructuring centered upon its grand company. And Gridania, the Order of the Twin Adder, absorbed both the Wood Whalers and the God's Quiver, while the Lamenzas enacted the complete merger of the Maelstrom and the Knights of the Barracuda. Ul'dah is the odd nation out, having made no notable changes to its armed forces. As before and in the spirit of the Sultanate, each entity retains a certain degree of independence. Let me see if I have this right. You're an adventurer who's a Scion in a storm. Golly, how do you keep track of everything? I don't. I just am what I am. It must be fun pairing up with lots of different people, though. Me, I'm always with Papalimo. Come to think of it, why am I always with Papalimo? I don't know. Oh. We work in shifts to ensure efficiency. 7th shift is always the worst. He's part of the 7th shift. So it went from 3rd, 5th to we're now part of the 7th shift. Ah, the Limsa guy is here. So that must have been the Ul'dah guy before. So this one's the Limsa guy. Hey, ain't you the last that rode that boat into Limsa Lamensa with me? It is, you ain't. It is you, ain't it? Ha, glad to see you found a good home. What am I doing here? Well, I heard tell one of me brothers came through not long ago. Looks like I just missed him, though. I ain't seen either one of them since the calamity. Didn't even know if they were still alive. But after running into folk who swore they knew me time and again, I reckon they had to be out there somewhere. I've been traveling and peddling in the hopes I find me brothers ever since. If you see a fellow what looks like me, let him know that Brennan's looking for him, would you? So there's the second brother. We will continue to focus our efforts on investigating the primals. The Amalj'aa are not the only tribe that has succeeded in summoning its deity. Fate shall be thy guide. When our purposes become one, once again shall our path lead us here. Our city of learning is now naught but shadows. Ere the light of dawn breaketh, shall we follow whither the sand blows. Wow, that's a tongue twister. Have we met somewhere before? You must be quite the accomplished adventurer to be welcomed into these halls. Me? No. No one's ever expected much of me, and so far I've done a fine job of living down to their expectations. Living down? I've been chatting with Persevanes, and we both swear there was another member of our crew. We still ain't figured out a way to prove who we was. Just you wait and see. It won't be long before everybody sees us for the heroes we is. Okay. Ah, she became an armor vendor. Oh. Okay. Cool. Oh, yeah. I'm just running around trying to catch up to you, so it's cool. Okay, sold those. Good to go. I'm keeping that. I hear you pledged yourself to a grand company. Me? I don't think I could do it. I never feel like one of them, no matter what the recruiters say. I'm not sure I grasp the purpose of the remembrance ceremonies. Whether you remember or rewrite their past, what does it matter? It isn't as though you can repeat it. Our present-day enemies ought to serve as a sufficient motivation, don't you think? The only lesson I believe we should take from the calamity is that far greater threats can and will appear. These people are important, that's why I'm talking to them. Oh, by the way, for those that are watching, take a good look at Thancred right now. See his neck right now? Pay attention to that. It's important later. Right now, all he's got is that white little choke collar. That's it. I will show it later. Right now, he's still Thancred. Oh, I went the wrong way. My bad. Welcome back, Turkina. Lady Minfilia awaits you within. Ooh, I got some seals. Welcome back. It seems you wasted no time putting your skills to work. How do I know? Why, the recruitment officer called to regale me with the tales of your heroics. The pride in his voice was palpable. We Scions are truly fortunate to have you with us, Turkina. Now, when last we spoke, I said that I wanted you to meet some friends, did I not? Well, I neglected to mention that you have already met. Ataro, please show them in. This way, sirs. Thanks again for getting us out of that mess. We owe you our lives. But I don't think we've properly introduced ourselves. I'm Biggs. And I'm... God's man, spit it out, will ya? Which, at your service. I am pleased to say that Biggs and Wedge will be staying with us for a while. Magitech-driven contraptions such as airships grow even more vital to the city-state of Eorzea. As a neutral party, it was judged that we Scions should serve as the keepers of this technology. Of course, for this we needed the knowledge of experts, and so we requested the assistance of Garland Ironworks, who very kindly sent us 2 of their finest engineers. Our happy family continues to grow. On behalf of the Scions, I bid you welcome to the Waking Sands. Like every soul here, I love Eorzea, and I count myself blessed to have been given this chance to stand with you all and fight for the future of the realm. Never have I known such fulfillment, such happiness. I guess I can move. That might be good. There you guys go. Now you can see where I'm from. Not covered up anymore. There you go. Well, I guess the people on TikTok can't see it very well because I got the chat thing. Okay. But Sargentanus. I might move it again. Hold on. Let me move that again. So you guys can see it. There you guys go. Self-management.
Now, having set aside the formalities, we have a favor to ask of you. Urianger, have the documents arrived from the students of Baldesion?
Aye, my lady. They arrived but recently.
We have conducted a study at the behest of the Order of the Twin Adder. Papalimo, Ida, a synopsis if you would.
Our task was to survey the behavior of the Sylphs, a beast tribe indigenous to the Twelveswood.
Oh, how to describe them. They look like gisselcreens, floating ones, that worship the primal Ramuh.
Ahem. Though technically a beast tribe, Sylphs are blessed with a comparatively personable demeanor, conducive to peaceful communication.
offering us an invaluable opportunity to learn what the beast tribes know of the primals.
While Ramuh's existence is well documented, the Sylphs do not, or perhaps cannot, summon the primal any longer, insofar as can be ascertained, until such time as we know. It would be unwise to assume that the threat posed by the primal has passed.
Which leaves Gridania with the added worry of not knowing what they should be worrying about.
In that regard, they are hardly alone. What we can say with absolute certainty is that Gridania has its hands full fending off Garuda, who, I need hardly remind you, is among the most savage and terrible of all known primals.
In short, it is essential that we approach the Sylphs in as diplomatic a manner as possible. Words and actions can be misconstrued. The only sure way to communicate our intentions is the echo. Winning the Sylphs' favor may well bring us a step closer to mitigating the threat of the primals. Will you help us? I am grateful.
Lovely. Well, as much as I'd like to help, I'm afraid I would be of little use to anyone in Gridania. A veritable babe in the woods. Ida and Papalima,
oh, he's
however,
got the
should
necklace.
be able to
Look
see
at
the
his
forest
neck.
from the trees. Is that not so?
He's
Minfilia?
already controlled. Holy shit! I just now noticed that. Lahabrea's already got him. Holy fuck!
Indeed. You are willing?
Leave it to me.
Why didn't the Echo pick that up?
Us, Ida, us!
You're telling me that Minfilia didn't know that that was Lahabrea? That Heidelin couldn't have said something? I don't know. Because I always knew that Thancred had that necklace on after I was done with the Sylph dungeon, but I just now looked at his neck. Holy crap. He's already been controlled. You missed it, Crafty. I just realized, because this cutscene, I realized that Thancred's already controlled. Oh, maybe you can see his neck now. Because he didn't have it on the bench before I went into that cutscene. He's got it on now. He's got the necklace. That black thing. God damn it, Lahabrea. Give me Thancred back. I'm so pissed. Alright. I'm going back to, yeah. East Shroud. I think that's where I'm going. Or wherever I'm going. Where am I going? Adder's Nest? Okay. I'm going to Gridania, I guess. I do too. I kind of wanted them, like, whenever you make your character, you know, or at least give us the tattoos to put on in the when we go to do our hair and stuff. Let me have those tattoos. Yeah, I totally agree with you. Powerless. I do. But I went to Gridania, Crafty. Because the next dungeon on my list is the Sylph one. We know far too little of the Sylphs to lay any worthwhile plans. We must call upon the Scions once more if we are to... Oh yeah, totally. I beg pardons, 'tis a terrible habit of mine to think aloud. But tell me, what brings you to the Adder's Nest? Oh, what are those? Sight to behold, a sight to be... The house that built death. That's Palace of the Dead. I'm holding off on that one. We come in peace. Commander Vorsa Ho'ala has been awaiting the aid of the Scions. Hail, adventurer. I bid you welcome to the Adder's Nest. Do you seek to entwine your destiny with the Twin Adder? I'm going to hold off on the Palace of the Dungeon one. I'll do that one as a whole series. Morning, Commander. Sorry to disappoint you, but other business brings us here today. Ida and Papalimo, always a pleasure to see the two of you. My men tell me you quest in the name of the Scions of late. Quite so, Commander. A little bird told us that the Twin Adder was in need of our adventuring prowess. Ah, you little bird, seems true. No doubt you've heard that we're investigating the Sylphs, a curious beast tribe that calls the depths of the 12-wood home. The Sylphs are for the most part a peaceable bunch, much to the delight of the elder Sincere, who has no desire to see her people embroiled in yet another fruitless war. The Twin Adder is of the same mind, and it is precisely for this reason that the Sylphs' relation to the primal Ramuh has raised a flag of warning amongst our ranks. Friendly as they may appear, beastmen will be beastmen. Should there be even a sliver of chance that the summoning of the primal might disturb the balance between Gridania and the Sylphic tribes, this possibility we cannot ignore. Better to be safe than sorry indeed. Do we strike at Ramuh or leave the Sylphs to their own ways? That is the question, yet I find myself lacking ample knowledge to arrive at an answer. Opinions abound with the Gridania, but to listen only to one's own is among the greatest mistakes a commander can make. I would hear from the other side. The Sylphs themselves and seek an impartial party to serve as my liaison. That is where you, Scions, come in. The Sylphs of Little Solus remain untempered and have held many a productive dialogue with our people. I would hear their candid thoughts on their tempered brethren. That said, I urge you to exercise due caution. Sylphic tradition and etiquette bear little resemblance to our own. It would not do to have any cross-cultural folks get in the way of a productive parley. En route to Little Solus, you will come upon the Hawthorn Hut. Our officer stationed there can enlighten you as how to win the Sylphs' favor. May your expedition be a worthwhile one. A friendlier cavalier with the Sylphs, this should be a pleasant enough diversion. Hawthorn Hut was it? Why, I believe the ferry departing from Wetshore Pier should take us straight there. Friendly palaver indeed. I hope this will be as straightforward as you say, Papalinimo. I'm gonna go see what that other blue quest was. That was a cool name. Onion Burger was his name. That was cool. See what she's got. A sight to behold. As if I'm not busy enough without playing Lost and Found. Oh, do forgive me, friend. Once again, one of our customers has departed without her belongings, and I'm at a loss for what to do about it. While I understand that adventurers have many cares on their minds, it would make my life much easier if they could keep their personal effects in order. But you did not come here to lend an ear to my grumblings. This is the book in question. The face on its owner was unfamiliar to me, but Errol over there seemed quite smitten with her, as with every pretty lass he lays his eyes on. That's neither here nor there. Might it trouble you to inquire as to the girl's whereabouts? I found the man to be less than forthcoming ever since I spurred his advances. There's nothing wrong with Errol. He's pretty polite. I am not taking no gyros. The sweet little thing with the journal. Of course I remember her, and remember her well. Had a smile to warm the heart, and a laugh, a lilt, one might say, so tickled to the depths of the soul. Oh, you too. Thanks, Powerless. You have a good night, too. Thanks for joining. To tickle the depths of the soul, and she was most eager to hear tales of many travels, which speaks to a keen and sensitive mind. Jilly, I believe, was her name. No, that's not right. Jilly was the redhead from last week. Oh, damn. How many girls does this guy have? Ah, damned if I can remember. You must understand, no small number of comely lasses seek out my company. I dare say keeping all the names and faces straight is an adventure in itself. It's called Keep a Book. Any road, the girl spoke of paying a visit to Apocalypse Falls before traveling on. Like as not, you'll find her there now, shedding a tear or two at our parting. Are you sure about that? Do pass along my regards if you see her. She should be readily recognizable in that charming straw hat of hers. Ah, be safe on the way home. Alright, I'm gonna go turn this quest in. Way up there. Lancer's Guild. Okay, we're going to the Lancer's Guild next. Sorry to drag you all over the place, crazy. I feel like I'm gonna bore you to death. I'm pretty sure this is a sightseeing log. Welcome back. Damn, they really need to let us ride our mounts in town, but yeah. Pardon, I don't believe we met. You something of mine, you say? My journal, thank the 12. In my haste to escape the clutches of that insufferable mutton-monger, it slipped my mind entirely. Might I be so bold as to add— oh, damn, she called Errol a mutton-monger? Oh, damn. He must be a jerk. Well, maybe not a jerk. Maybe, he thinks he's a ladies' man and every woman's gift to creation or something, you know? I'm probably getting the saying all wrong, but yeah. He probably thinks he's all that and he's not. My journal, thank the 12. In my haste— okay. Said that. You have my gratitude, Turrikina. It may not look like much, but I count this humble diary among my most prized possessions. Its pages brim with tales of the most heart-stirring sights to be seen in our realm, as told to me by the sensitive souls I have met in my travels across Eorzea. Tales that have struck me with the most incurable case of wanderlust. As an adventurer, you too have seen the realm, I am sure, but I would ask you, Turrikina, have you truly seen her, borne witness to Eorzea and her myriads of splendor? Have you stood on the palm-fringed beaches of Costa del Sol just as the sun peeks out over the horizon? Let me see. Its rays kissing the sands beneath your feet. Have you lost yourself in the night sky of the Sagoli, adrift amidst a boundless sea of stars? Ah, but why do I even try to convey with words that which must be seen to be appreciated? To our fortune, whithersoever we wander, Eorzea's beauty is but a stone's throw away. I may quote from my journal, yes, this is the one. Afore the fame beneath the two that are as one. Her divine cup runneth over with light ethereal, such were the conjurer's words, and I would see as she saw. I saw for myself before coming here, and I can assure you the conjurer spoke true. Indulge me, go there and look out upon the beauty before you. I would hear your thoughts. Okay, where am I going? Oh, right there. Okay. I go way down there. Eh! Okay, I'm going this way. To the right, to the right. I'm going to the Conjurer Guild next. Hey, Gorby.
Hello.
I need a signature from you. I went ahead and formed my guild over here.
Alright, but it better be named something cool.
Well, what did you want me to name it? I can always rename it.
Hello Kitty Island Adventure.
That is not cool. Hey, what's up?
That is cool.
It is not cool.
Did you just reference Hello Kitty Island Adventure?
Yeah, because I'm redoing my guild over here on Ether, and he's like, you better name it cool, or I'm not signing. And he's like, wanting to call it that. And I'm like, hell no.
I know exactly what you're referencing, Gorby. You say you're online all the time. Yeah, but I don't play World of Warcraft. I'm playing Hello Kitty Island Adventure.
I love Butters.
I'm trying to figure this out. Hold on a second.
I know damn well Mom didn't get the reference.
Nope. I don't know nothing about Hello Kitty.
You don't know nothing about nothing, you mean?
I know something about nothing. It means I know nothing. That means I know something.
Wow.
Well, certainly something.
I'm trying to figure this out. What the hell am I supposed to be doing? You can stay right there, Character. I'm trying to figure this out.
She finds you.
What am I supposed to be doing? Ugh. Oh. I got it! Finally! Holy crap! That's me, Gorby. That's me, Gorby.
I gotta look at this first. Hold on.
Hey, Colleen, I'll pay for Crunchyroll tomorrow or Thursday. It kind of expired or something. It said I had to update my payment information or something. I have no money right now. I can't pay for it. Hopefully, Leroy don't get mad because I ran out or something.
And he's been watching shit on YouTube lately anyways.
Okay, so he can wait a couple days then?
I'm not currently watching anything on there.
The new season of Ramuh came out, so... Or, no, the newest episode, so it's, like, really good this season. Solo Leveling should be coming out with something late this year or early next year. Welcome back, Turkina. I trust you were as moved by the sight as I was. The great stone that adorns the entrance to Steelgate Fane is none other than the Sky Serpent's Egg. Did you get Hildebrand done, or are you still working on it?
Still working on it.
Cast down from the heavens by Nofika the matron so long ago. And those mammoth tree trunks, remnants no doubt of a primeval forest, whence did they come? Why do the two great arbors grow as one? This I do not know, but what I do know is that the realm is replete with such beauty if only we know where to look. This is what compels me to wander, not the promise of power, glory, or riches, but a burning desire to bear witness to all the wonders around us, wrought by gods and men alike. Though we have just met, the twinkle in your eye tells me that we share certain aesthetic sensitivities. It would be my pleasure to gift you with a sightseeing log of your own. In its pages you will find my record of the most stirring sights in the realm, both those I have seen with my own eyes and those I have thus far at least only heard of in my travels. No doubt your adventures keep you occupied, but is this not all the more reason to take in the sights as you travel? That both body and mind might enjoy a moment's respite from time to time. And who can say, perhaps you will discover glorious new vistas that have eluded even me. With that, I wish you safe travels to Rakina. When you have seen all there is to see, pray return to me. I would like nothing more than to share impressions.
Tell me the creepy little Lalafell stalker gets smacked or something.
Eh? Oh, that guy? Oh my god, no. I wish he would. No, he is stalking the entire freaking game. But he does try to save her at one point, so, like warning us or something. So, I mean, it is still fucked up, though. He is literally stalking her the entire game. Alright, I'm going over to the Lancers Guild area, over there to the ferry docks, Crafty. Oops, I forgot, she's not in Discord. I'm going over to the ferry docks to take the ferry, I guess? That's where I have to turn in my quest, so... You know you can always join us in Discord, Crafty. Might be easier. Hi, the ferry docked at the base of this hill will carry you across the lake to the East Shroud. Once you're ashore, head due east and you should find the Hawthorne Hut without much trouble. Okay, we're going to... East Shroud. No, don't run away! I hope I'm going to the right spot. Now I just gotta figure out what I'm gonna do with the Oh, I should just teleport there. Do you have the Hawthorne Hut? I'm teleporting, so that's where I'm going, is Hawthorne Hut. Hawthorne Hut. If you've got it unlocked. I hope you got it unlocked. Ah! You teleported and I accepted it. My bad. So, Crafty, anytime you pass a merchant vendor, if you need any of those Grishaw greens, merchant and vendors sell them. Always under purchase items. Indeed, I am Emily of the Twin Adder. I understand you're here to learn the Sylphs, yes? For all their whimsy, they are a wary lot, particularly since the Empire has come to the Shroud. Earn their trust, however, and they're as friendly as any folk. They have their quirks, but so do we all, no? Would you know more?
Hey, it's not too late to unsign this charter.
It's not too late. You do well to speak with the master of this hut, Rolf. He's forgotten more about the Sylphs than I'll ever know. No, what gets me is I left the other guild and didn't even think about transferring, so I have no idea who's got control of the guild over there. It's like, it's either you or Krista.
Probably Krista. I think she signed the charter.
Well,
first
no, it doesn't matter. They've got to be logged in at the time when I disappear or something like that, so I have no idea who got it.
Oh, that's interesting.
Sylphic studies. Come to learn a thing or two about the Sylphs, have you? I'll tell you one thing. They're a peculiar folk. How peculiar, you ask? Well, just let me tell you. Well, it's going to be you, her, or Crafty. You could be one of the three. Beg pardon, friend. My memory's just not what it used to be. I've seen much and more in my adventuring days, and it's all a clutter in my noggin now. Though I've shared my stories with those around the hut before, you might have more luck with them. The Sylphs? Yes, Father's told me his stories plenty of times. What I've always found most captivating is how their concept of etiquette is almost completely
I love
alien.
Godbert.
He is absolutely so hilarious. You do best not to underestimate them on account of their childlike looks. That's your Although I have to admit, I like his mother too. She's a psychopath, and she's scary as F. Let your face end up a mess of glyphs, squiggles, and
there she is.
Teehee. Oh yeah, she's fun. She's very dangerous. It's like she's a Dark Knight. And hello to whoever joined.
I just turned the streaming on.
Well, the Sylphs investigate tricksters and troublemakers, that's what they are. One day they're drawing morbid faces on our masts, the next they're sending our young sentries falling to the bottom of a ravine. Tell them to stop and they just laugh at you. Rolf claims they harbor no ill will, but I dare say such pranks are no laughing matter. Now see, I'm debating on not touching Hildebrand at all until I get to Dawn Trail on this character, and then just do a week event of nothing but Hildebrand. The quickest way to a quivered woman's heart might be through her stomach.
What did we learn, Gorby? Do all of the blue quests.
Is this baseball?
Oh, you finally got to that. Oh yeah. Baseball and basketball. Wait. Baseball and basketball. I know where you're at in the quest line.
Oh my god.
But don't even think of trying to foist your foodstuffs on Sylph. They sustain themselves simply by bathing in the sun, or so Rolf once told me.
Hildebrand?
Yeah, so she's in Endwalker right now, and she's doing the Hildebrand quest line, and there are some sports cutscenes. That's all I'm going to say about it. And they're exceptionally good.
My god.
They are slam dunk good. Oh, of course, of course, hearing your stories, well, my stories has brought the memories flooding back to me. I feel like dancing. Yes, nothing brings people together quite like a little toe tapping. Sylph told me long ago that dancing is a time-honored greeting among their kind. You do well to remember this. It just may help with the favor of our force press. You're laughing at it. Oh my god, it is so good.
My god.
I'm just laughing because of you, because I know where you're at. First impressions. Oh, still there, eh? Great. There's one more thing you should know about the Sylphs. They don't take kindly to quests who show up empty-handed. To earn their trust, you do well to bring along what was it again? And my wife Rosa and I were just speaking of the matter not days ago. Forgive me, friend. Speak to Rosa at the comb. Her memory should prove more reliable than mine own. I'm gonna pick up this one real quick. Meat of the matter. You are an adventurer, are you not? Ah, you have the same air about you as father. He used to be an adventurer like you, though he's long since retired, and now finds pleasure in welcoming travelers to this humble hut. We also serve hot meals to the brave men and women who protect our borders, a small token of our appreciation for their efforts. Speaking of which, our meat stocks are running perilously low yet again, and I must heed into the bramble patch to trap some game. Sorry to cut short our conversation, but duty calls and no one else is going to. Oh, I do hate to impose, but might it trouble you to take this box of hunting tools and lay the traps in my stead? It's for a good cause, as I mentioned. There are only so many hours in the day, you understand. Every bell I spend on this task would be a bell spent neglecting another. Alright. Where am I going? First, we're gonna go turn these traps in. At least I know you're high enough level, Crafty, that you're not gonna die. Did you guys ever get that Pandemonium raid done? I'm coming back to you as crazy. I'm turning this quest in, and then I'm going up if this one doesn't give me any more. I'm still haven't quite caught up with you yet. I'm almost there. Thankfully, I've done most of the quests over here.
I may just focus more on Final Fantasy this week, and then only raid log for World of Warcraft.
Thank you ever so... Oh, Gorby. I noticed something when I just... You know when you were talking to Minfilia before you take that Sylph dungeon?
Yeah.
Thancred had on the necklace during that meeting.
Mm-hmm.
I just now noticed it. I knew he had it after I was done with the dungeon, but because I looked at him on the bench before going in there, and he didn't have it. So I go in there to do the meeting, and he's got it on. And then he's leaning against the wall outside. He's got it on then too. So I'm guessing somewhere between the bench that I looked at him, he only had the choke collar on, to going in there to talk to Minfilia, Lahabrea took over his damn body. Thank you ever so much. Not all that remains is for us to wait and to pray for a bountiful catch. Shall have the wood whalers check the traps on the morrow. They are more than happy to do so, knowing that meat will end... You know what I would like is a backstory to where he got possessed by Lahabrea. That would be great. I would love to have that backstory. But if I might be permitted to speak seriously for a moment, it is not an easy time to be a frontier sentry. Fearsome beasts abound in these parts, and there is the Imperial threat besides. Thus am I glad that I, who cannot wield a sword, may yet play my part by preparing hearty meals for those brave men and women who willingly endure hurts that simple folk like me might enjoy peace. And what really gets me is he's close to Minfilia and she never picked it up, or Heidelin didn't? What was that sound? I'll be right back. I heard a big old crash. I need to make sure somebody didn't just kill somebody. Oh, I'm sorry about that. I'm pretty sure everybody else is still seeing the stream though, Purple, but welcome back. Okay, sorry about that. My daughter woke up. I had to go check on her. Okay, we are going to turn this next question. But welcome back, Purple. How was your day? I finally got my Chocobo. Yeah. I'm sorry. Okay. A peace offering for the Sylphs? Or anyone else, I'd recommend a jar of honey, but I fear that I wouldn't get you past their front doorstep, dear. No, their tastes run more to the unusual. Are you perchance familiar with milkroot? Okay. That's what we call the root of that most fiendish seedkin, the Otu. When chewed, it exudes a cloudy liquid that's said to induce curious visions in the Embier. You'd not catch me dead trying this stuff, but the Sylphs seem to enjoy it to no end. Oh, man. Try to stay dry. I've not seen an Ochu around the comb in quite some time, but I did encounter a suspicious clump of grass the other day. Were you to stimulate it somehow with some of the amber syrup, for example, you might be surprised at what comes out. Good luck. No, that's somebody that just joined the guild I just created. That's crazy. That's her Chocobo. She's one of my longtime Twitch viewers. And you're one of my longtime TikTok viewers, but yeah, she's I have no idea where you get that guy. Mine is the regular Chocobo, but yeah, he is a big bird. I wonder if you get him from the store. Did you get that one from the store, Crazy? The Square Equinox store? Oh, 7-Eleven event from several years ago. Okay. But I think it's on the Square Equinox site, too. How long have you been playing? Have you been playing years ago? Because Purple says there was a 7-Eleven event that the Chocobo came from. Oh, I guess I am teleporting to Hawthorne. Oh, okay. Ah, you're back. Was my wife able to direct you to a suitable offering? Milk root, but of course, they'll still quaff that cloudy stuff as quick as I do a flagoon of mead. That affects just about the same as well. Any road, a Gilf of Milk Road will have the Sylphs calling you friend and sister the moment they lay eyes on you. Now let me wrap that up for you. I'm starting to feel a bit woozy. First contact. I've taken the liberty of wrapping your milk root well and good. This should keep it nice and fresh, not to mention spare you from that god's awful stench. The Sylphs love the stuff, but me, I'd rather bury my nose in Chocobo dung. I dare say the reek even rivals the breath of the moorball that put an end to my adventuring days. But I can tell you that story another time.
So you're playing with Crafty?
Yeah, she wanted to hang out with me, so yes, we're over here just running around questing. Although, I think she's more or less following me around, waiting for me to catch up to her, I guess.
She on her main?
She ended up recreating on Halicarnassus a while ago, because she had been gone so long, but as Halicarnassus took away that preferred bonus, she just transferred over. But I think she's on the character she recreated when she came back. And she's currently doing side quests. The thing that Gorby hates. But I can tell you that story another time. You've more important matters to attend to today. Yes, the Sylphs are an eccentric bunch, but I've shared the company enough to know they're kind at heart. Will not shun one whose intentions are true. May your parley be a fruitful one, friend, and do stop by on your return. There's a flagoon of full flower mead with your name on it if you regale me with your adventuring tales. Ah, before I forget, don't go trasping off just yet. Amalj'aa here would have a word with you. Travel in safety, friend, and do pass along my regards to the winged ones. Have you done the Sylph dungeon yet? Toto-Rak or something like that? I think that's Toto-Rak. It's good to see your knowledge of Sylphic culture has matured. I see no reason to delay your mission any further. Upon your arrival at Little Solus, seek out a young Sylph by the name of Kumuxio. He has served as an intermediary between our peoples on many an occasion, and has the close ear of his tribe's elder. I see that Hawthorne has furnished you with some of that Amalj'aa root the Sylphs so adore. I have something of a far greater import for you to deliver, a missive from the Elder Seer herself. To summarize the letter's contents in brief, and vouches for the integrity of our envoy that would be you, and restates Gridania's desire to maintain a harmonious relationship with our long-standing friends of the forest. The war with the Ixal has taken a toll on our resources. We can ill afford to get mired in another conflict. I need not impress upon you any further the importance of this mission. May the 12 see you return with good tidings. Oh. Well, this is part of that quest line, so... The ones I've been working on, that's part of that quest line. Go ahead and pick up this one. Hey, Wingstar, how's it going? Roof Riders. Ah, I shan't get a wink of sleep until I find out who it was. Hear my tale adventure last night upon returning from my
I
patrol.
wonder what happens if I say that's not a bad idea.
What? What? I caught sight of a child.
He's like, we could rule the world, and I can say I refuse, or that's not a bad idea, actually.
Actually, I think that's not a bad idea. I caught sight of a child playing atop the roof, fearing for the little one's safety. I called out, but the child promptly vanished. Now we have received word of any missing. We haven't received word of any missing children, but if there were even a chance, were it not for my duties here, I would be out searching now. Might have trouble you to climb to the roof and investigate in my stead. Knowing me, I probably said the responsible thing the first time.
A splendid and not at all indicative of suppressed megalomaniacal ambitions, Jest. Yes?
Yeah, I think I chose the other one. I just don't remember what it said. I think I got 3 out of 4. Ah, you have returned. Tell me all that you have learned. Found this cane atop the roof, you say? 'Tis far too small for our use. I'd wager it belongs to one of the Sylphs, a little soulless, the settlement to the east. Well, I suppose that solves the mystery. It was seen that the child I saw was in fact a Sylph, and I was so worried. At any rate, we should return the cane to its rightful owner. Please take it to a Sylph named Delaxi and Little Soulless. She will know what to do with it. While you're there, tell her in no uncertain terms that her people should not wander the forest at night. Alright, we are going over to Sylph territory. Crazy? Okay, quit lagging. What brings walking one to the abode of these ones? I brought you dish. Walking one brings cane. This one was looking under every leaf and flower for cane. This one's heart is full of joy.
That's some very nice music.
Oh, for Hildebrand? Probably, yeah.
For Asura. The trial.
Oh, yeah. Oh, you're doing the Hildebrand one?
Araya, yeah.
Yeah, it's good. Walking one is kind, like seeing one. This one likes kind ones. This one will be friends with kind one. Kind one has this one's word. The good thing about the Hildebrand trials is they were never very hard.
Question is whether I can even get anybody for this one.
Yeah, I think so. I mean, I don't even remember if I did it over there on Dynamis or if I did it over here, over on Primal.
I may have to do it over there.
Walking one is not familiar to this one. This one does not trust strange ones. Strange dancing ones might be a different story, but this one expects no such thing. Walking one should go home and leave this one be.
Hey, somebody else was queued up for it.
Oh, did you actually get it?
No, not yet. But...
This one will welcome Walking One who moves like these ones. If Walking One would talk to this one will answer. This one is a busy one, so Walking One should speak with quick tongue. Walking One would bring gift to this one. Walking One is most kind. I would like to think people are doing it right now, but you never. I like to think people are doing it right now, but you never know. Hey, not so lucky. Welcome back. Walking One brings Milkroot. Milkroot fills this one with great joy. This one gives thanks. Gives many, many thanks. Walking One carries message for Elder One. This one will deliver the message to Elder One. Walking One should not worry. Hello there. We're envoys for Gridania, and we're here to treat with your people. Aye, we come to pay our respects to your elder, and to learn from him more of your Lord Ramuh. Sargantanus. I will spell it out. Aye, we come to pay our respects to your elder, and to learn from him more of your Lord Ramuh. Who are these ones? These walking ones from Gridania. Walking One became a dancing one and brought milk root, but Walking One tricks this one. This one does not like tricks. This one will speak no more. Elder One is busy. Walking One should go home. Go home, you say, but the Sylphs of Little Solace have always welcomed Gridania envoys with open wings. The letter carried by Turakina here is an oath of peace penned by the Elder Cecile herself. Still, you would refuse it? Yes, because y'all interrupted. It was none of your damn business. This one's reasons are no business of Walking One's. Elder One has no words for Gridania. Walking One's waste everyone's time. Well, I never turned away at the gates. Whatever did we do to deserve such a rude welcome? Was Turakina's jig insufficiently jiggy? I'm about to kick you. I'm as baffled as you, but something tells me recent events have our erstwhile fluttery friends feeling uncommonly wary. It would seem we've no choice but to ask around and see how we might earn their trust. There is my server, Sarga. Let me see. I spelled it wrong. Hold on. There you go. That's the correct way to spell it. Dance, dance, diplomacy. Say, Turakina, are you in the mood for dancing? That's right, dancing. You went through all that trouble to learn the Sylphs' traditional greeting, but you greeted hardly any of them. Well, if I were a Sylph, I'd be beside myself with delight to see an adventurer expressing an interest in my culture. Me? Of course I'd be happy to Ow! Ow! There go those bloody leg cramps of mine acting up again, and I want to drag you all the way back to Gridania and dump you off, and you're not allowed to come back on any more outings until you grow up by 10 more years. Ugh. Walking One would be a friend to these ones? This one is overjoyed. But this one keeps the ways of weaving a secret, even if Walking One learned the secret. Walking One
need a healer.
One could not weave in the same way. You should get one pretty quick, hopefully. You're actually filling up faster than I thought you would. It's like one of those things you can't really walk away from either, because the queue might pop while you walk away. Or go to the bathroom, heaven forbid. Ooh, Walking One knows Jolly Dance. Jolly Dance feels this one with good cheer. Let these two be friends. Ah, Walking One is a friend to these ones. Friendly like Glacier. Elder One of Forest City knows how to dance into these ones' hearts. Is it bad that I bought 1,000 Grishaw greens? Turakina, would you like to hear the good news or the better news? The good news is that your lovely dancing has brought smiles and high spirits to all of Little Solace. The better news? Why? I've thoroughly recovered from those accursed leg cramps. Of course you have. Onward to our next adventure, and you're not invited. Or his friend. Turakina, as an adventurer, you're no stranger to helping distressed folk, I wager. Tales of good deeds are quick to spread. The adventurer who comes to the aid of the local populace can go from stranger to hero overnight. No doubt you see what I'm getting at. The Sylphs who make their home in Little Solas do so having been driven from their woodland home. Surely they have their fair share of troubles. Seek out troubled Sylphs and see what might be done to ease their worries. A sound plan, would you not say? That said, the Sylphs are not known to share their worries with outsiders. You would be better off inquiring with Hera Imedia of the Gridanians who reside here. She is most likely to be privy to the Sylphs' troubles. Sylph says, Walking One may dance many dances, but this one still doesn't like Walking Ones. Why? Because Walking One don't listen. That's why. Walking One wants to be friend to this one. Walking One should listen and listen good. This one has itchy spot on back. Walking One should poke it. Walking One fell into trap. Touching this one turns Walking One's skin into moss. Mossy One's skin turns greener and greener. Mossy One should examine himself to see how silly Mossy One has become. Oh, my bad. Walking One is so silly. There is no curse, Silly One. This one tricks Silly One good. Yes, this one is smart. Silly One should congratulate this one for being so very smart. That's right, Silly One. This one is very, very smart one. Silly One is smart to notice. Silly One makes this one laugh. This one likes to laugh. Maybe Silly One is not so bad after all. Buzzkill. These ones need help. Please help these ones. Vile ones called buzzing digigas think these ones are food. Attack these ones. Attack whenever these ones go into the forest to bathe in sunlight. Some of these ones have gone into the forest. Oh, my Marauder quest. Into the forest to lure out vile ones. This one wants Walking One to wait for vile ones. Wait nearby and slay vile ones to come. Welcome back, not so lucky. A porcine plate. Oh, Walking One, please listen. This one was frolicking in the forest as this one likes to do. When nasty tusked ones came huffing and puffing and charging, this one was so frightened. This one is too scared to go back to the forest. Walking One can make tusked ones go away, yes. This one would dance for joy. Tusked ones hide in bushes. Walking One should be careful. Praise be to the elementals. I cannot express how happy I am to see an adventure with a truly gentle heart. The Sylphs of Little Solas are sorely in need of aid. Pray hear me out. Being a temporary settlement... Oh, oops, I meant to type that in TikTok. I'm sorry. Well, I guess you could see it in the chat box. I did type it out in TikTok. But I spelled out the name. It's in the chat. Do I need to... Let me go to TikTok and spell that out for you. I am so sorry. I just realized. Okay. I spelled it out on TikTok as well, so there you go. Being a temporary settlement, Little Solas wants for anemones, not least a stout set of defenses. Consequently... did it not work? Did not write? Why? Oh, it did. Okay. Being a temporary settlement, Little Solas wants for anemones, not least a stout set of defenses. Consequently, beasts from malms around are free to wander in and terrorize the helpless residents. The Zizgorlins and Gaul gnats that roam these parts are especially troublesome, but slaying one of each should serve as a warning to the rest. When you are done with the deed, seek out Koromuxio. He is slow to warm to outsiders, but your good intentions will not be lost on him. My own experience speaks to this. Great. Okay. What city did you start in? Let me know when you've actually turned in the first quest, because I think you have to turn it in with whoever your city guy is. Your Limza? Okay, let me know when you're done with Battaron. I think you have to actually turn it into him first. I will be over there in a couple minutes. Not so lucky. I gotta do my warrior quest anyway, so I'll be over there in a few minutes. Gotta figure out where this thing is at. Oh, maybe in here? Ah, got it. That is a big boy over there. All right. And just type your name in the chat and I will add you to my friends list here in a second. And then I can add you to party or add you to the guild and my friends list. And then I'm going to also send you some gold in a little bit. I'll send it to you in the mailbox. Or if I come over to the limbs and you're still there. These ones must bathe in sunlight to survive. Without sunlight, these ones will fall ill, and shrivel away into no ones. Thanks to Walking One, these ones can safely bathe in sunlight again. Praise be to Walking One. Dancing One is still here. Dancing One can dance all night. This one's trust is not so easily earned. Huh. Dancing One brings brownie brushes for this one. This one can dye thread once more. This one is pleased. Dancing One kills Bitey Buzzy One. This one hates Bitey Buzzy Ones. Dancing One's kind, too kind. Many Walking Ones come to these ones' bow, but few are friendly like Dancing One. Perhaps this one was wrong not to trust Dancing One after all. Presence of the enemy. This one asked Dancing One for forgiveness. These ones have many troubles since Walking One last came to our abode. This one must be careful. Always careful. The Dancing One is not like other Walking Ones. This one can trust Dancing One. This one would ask Dancing One for help. Strange Walking Ones with bodies of steel come to the home of these ones. This one thinks steel ones come from Empire. Where Empire goes, many living ones become dead ones. Trees fall and bushes burn. These ones' home is in danger. Danger! This one begs a Dancing One to help this one no more. Dancing One is friends with these ones, and Walking Ones, yes? Dancing One must speak to these ones here, and Walking Ones in Hut House and find out more. This one has bad feeling. This one fears Steel Ones are after something. But this one should speak no more. Go, Dancing One. This one depends on kindness of Dancing One. Walking One has made Tusk Ones go away. This one can play in the forest again. This one thanks Walking One. This one is forever and ever Walking One's friend. Threads unraveled. Helpful One has returned. This one is troubled. When this one ran away from Nasty Tusk One, this one dropped 3 spindles of thread. This one searched Brambly Place over and over, but nothing was found. Oh, woe is this one. Helpful One will help, yes. Alright. Strange steel Walking Ones. Yes, this one has seen steel Walking Ones carry big boxes. Maybe Walking Ones help for shiny treasure. This one likes treasure. A word, if you will, the lands beyond this point belong to the Sylphs. Unlike the gentle souls in Little Solus, the vicious woodland sprites out there will slaughter any outsider that dares cross their borders. You're free to travel where you please, but know that none will come to your rescue should you strike blithely into the jaws of danger. Oh. Oh. What am I supposed to do? Oh, wrong person. Shush, shush, this one says, steel Walking Ones are scary. Little touch ones, this one hates scary. The scary ones have scary friends. Alright, so... need to go over here. I'm teleporting to Hawthorne crazy. I got part of the quest is over there. Anko Gojo. Okay, hold on. Not me. Alright. Send in you a friend request, and then I will invite you to new company. There you go. And then all I have to do is turn it in when I get back over there. Yay! I also added you to my friends list, and I will send you some money here in a minute. Men clad in strange armor, why now that you mention it? I did see some suspicious types of late. They were gathering deep in the forest. I simply assumed they were adventurers. Yeah, check your mailbox, and here, I'll let you know when to check your mailbox. Oh, delivery Moogle. I can't keep doing this forever, but, you know, while I got it, I can do it. Just to make it a little easier to buy whatever you want. There you go. You're welcome. I'll be broke soon enough. Then I gotta go earn it again. Fearsome types clad head to toe in steel, you say? Imperial soldiers, no doubt. I couldn't tell you what they're plotting, but I'm sure it's nothing good. Plus, you guys signed the guild charter, so that was 1,000,000 gold for the both of you. Works for me. Now I just gotta turn it in when I go do my Marauder quest. Crafty, where did you go? I don't see you on my map anymore. Huh, where'd you go? This one is happy to see Dancing One return. What did Dancing One learn? This one sees still walking ones come from Empire, carry boxes and go walking deep, deep through trees. As this one thought, still walking ones are up to nasty, no good things. This one knows forests well, still walking ones try to hide, but this one will find them. This one will borrow Dancing One's map. This one makes mark right here. This is where steel ones hide. This one knows Dancing One.
What the fuck?
What part of the Hildebrand are you in now? Dancing One will go looking for steel ones.
After the trial.
I did like the Endwalker Hildebrand quest line. It was really good. Oh, I see Crafty now. Oh, there she is. I see her on the map now. Let me know if you need any help with anything not so lucky. Whether on this one or my other one, my main. She is
Oh my
here.
god!
I probably will have to hop over at some point and let one of y'all invite her over. I gotta see where you're at in that quest line. Oh man, I see where you're at, and I think I did almost cry at that particular cutscene. I don't remember what happened from there. You'll probably have to tell me because I tried to play it and it's lagging my thing out, but let me know what happens. Did he? I want to know if he lived. I can't remember if he did or not. The how was work? Not so lucky. Man, I got that guild charter signed a lot faster this time than I did the last time. But I could never get anybody on Hallie, so I was just like, I gave up. Without thread, I think I'll get more people on either. Without thread, this one cannot weave. Whatever is this one to do? This one's thread, this one can weave again. Helpful One is so kind. This one thanks Helpful One from bottom of this one's heart. Dancing One is back. This one breathes sigh of relief. This one is worrying. Dancing One found something? Dancing One found paper inside a box. This is a message from Empire. This one can read Walking One symbols. Message paper has names of food and rocks. Food and rocks were in boxes. This one knows. But this one does not understand. Food and rocks mentioned all come from home of these ones. How does Steel Walking Ones know how to find them? There's Sneaky One hiding behind this one's wings. Snooping One selling secrets to Steel Walking Ones. This one fears for this one's home, but Dancing One has helped this one much today. Dancing One must promise to always be friends to these ones. Brotherly love. Helpful One arrives at a good time. This one needs Helpful One's help. One of these ones named Cloxio ventured outside Little Solus alone. Alone is unsafe. Helpful One must find Cloxio. Cloxio struck west after leaving the settlement. Hurry, before Cloxio ends up in the belly of a beastly one. What? Walking One wants this one to return to Little Solus. Don't make this one laugh. This one is weary of living with those who are not these ones. This one wants to be alone. These ones rely on Walking Ones for everything. No better than those ones that summoned a primal one. Small wonder this one chose to leave. This one thought this a likely place to build a home, but then Meddling One arrives. Forces this one to go deeper into the forest. Meddling One is forbidden from following this one. Away with Meddling One. I should almost be at that dungeon, Crafty. What? Cloxio refused to return to these ones and went deeper into the forest? But this one saw Touch Ones lurking in the forest. Helpful One must hurry and find Cloxio. Helpful One should search for spools of thread on the forest floor. Those things will lead Helpful One to Cloxio. But hurry, before Touch Ones take Cloxio away. Oh my god, it's way up there! Hey Mary Peters, how's it going? Hey Crafty, I have to temporarily drop. This is a scenario. Can't be in a group for this one. I'll be right back. I really wish they'd let us do these scenarios together, because I don't know why they would force you to drop unless it's a class quest, you know? As long as everybody's on the same, like, freaking class quest or scenario, let them do it. Meddling One is back. This one told Meddling One to be gone. Told Comoxio that this one will never go back. Never. Touched ones should go away too. This one is a good one. Everyone should just leave this one alone. Be on guard, Turrikina. These sylphs have been tempered, brought under the thrall of the primal Ramuh. Akin to the Amalj'aa tempered by Ifrit, these sylphs exist only to serve their deity. They'll not answer to words, only steal. I take no pleasure in this, but it must be done. Oh wow, Papalino, that's actually really good. I think it's using Blizzard 3 or Blizzard 2. Yida, you're not the brightest little turkey, but you just stood in all that crap.
Wife looks ready to murder him every time he opens his mouth.
Mm-hmm. And to think that he never told his wife that we gave him a massage. I don't know if you did it, but it was a side quest for Godbert, and it was over there in
I know which one.
Yeah. It's like, maybe we should tell his wife that he's been, like, you know, asking random girls to give him a massage. This one is safe. This one was so scared. Cloxio, this one has been worried, so very worried. Is Cloxio and Harm still in possession of wits? Camuxio and Meddling One as well? Why are these two here? These two came to rescue Cloxio. That Cloxio is safe, fills this one with joy. Camuxio, forgive this one. This one did not mean to run away from Little Solus. This one was just afraid. These ones who live at Little Solus were changing, become friendly with other ones. This one feared that these ones were forgetting who these ones are, like Touched Ones did, but this one was wrong. This one could see that now. Meddling are a helpful one. This one is grateful. This one will return to Little Solus to be with Camuxio and friendly ones. Well, that should see to that. Let's say we return to Little Solus as well. I, for one, could do with a nice hot bath. Okay, I can add you back. Just let me know if you need a drop for the same reason, Craft. You can just drop me, I'll figure it out. If you'd like to party, I'll invite you back. I can't believe I'm almost 35. This one thought Cloxio was lost forever. Help one save Cloxio now. These ones can be family again. This one has no many walking ones, even many kind walking ones, but Helpful One is kindest and strongest of all. Helpful One is a hero to these ones. Helpful One would bring these ones and walking ones closer together. This one knows. This one would take Helpful One to see Elder One. But Elder One is... Spirited away, Camuxio would make a confession to you. This one must ask kind Ori's forgiveness. This one may promise to take kind one to see Elder One, yes, but this one cannot. This one cannot because Elder One is not here. Elder One is not anywhere. Elder One went into forest yesterday, but has not come back. This one is worried. Elder One often goes into forest, but never for this long. Oh, okay. Kind one will help find Elder One, yes? Near where Elder One disappeared is the home of a walking one named Busaron. Busaron may know what happened to Elder One. Right before I do the dungeon, I'm going to go do my warrior quest, but I can keep going until I get to that. Because I want to definitely be warrior going in there, not marauder. This one would talk to Busaron, but walking ones do not always trust these ones. Would kind one talk to Busaron for this one? And kind ones come from Gridania, yes? In Gridania live many kind ones, yes? And we're probably going to go in unsynced. This one begs of kind one. Please go to Gridania and ask fellow kind ones for help. And please hurry, these ones are not safe until Elder One returns. Because we're fully capable of doing it unsynced. Let me see. We're going there. Alright. If that's the one you're on, I'm going to Gridania to turn it in. Well, if it isn't our intrepid ambassador, how fare your diplomatic efforts with the Sylph tribes? Their elders gone missing, you say? Why, if we were to end up in the hands of the Tempered Ones, we'd have a crisis on our hands. You can assure the Sylphs that my sharpest-eyed serpents will be on the lookout night and day. No stone must be left unturned. I would ask you to call upon Guy and Molko at Bent Branch Meadows and deliver the message that the Wood Whalers are needed in the search effort. Alright. On to Bent Branch Meadows to turn it in with him. Bent Branch Meadows is where we're going next after you turn it in there. A message from Commander Hulox, you say? The Sylph Elder has vanished, worry not, friend. The Wood Whalers have eyes under every leaf. Behind every branch. If the Elder is anywhere in these forests, we shall find him.
He did not die.
Oh, goody. I couldn't remember if he did, and I was very upset.
Oh, he showed up at the very last minute.
Alright.
I'm getting off for the night.
Alright. You've only got Dawn Trail left to go, but it's not a blue quest. It's going to be over on the beach next to the cargo containers. Next to the docks.
Alright.
Good night. Savage snares. Greetings, adventurer. Perhaps you have heard, but these forests have fallen prey to a band of poachers. They litter the ground with dastardly snares, carrying not a whit for the innocents. Small animals and travelers alike caught in their vile clutches. I'm forbidden to leave my post, but perhaps you could scour the area and see to any ghastly steel mauls that you encounter. Be careful, the poachers themselves may be lying in ambush awaiting their prey. Now where? Just doing the side quest real quick. How do I get over there? Oh, there's another quest right there. Gotta pick that one up. Forest Law. Bloody Scofflaw, you'll not escape the Wood Whalers' justice. You, adventurer, one of those loathsome poachers has fled into the village and hides under our noses as we speak. You are to join the search effort at once. That's an order. Okay. me see. I know where this guy's at. If you're looking for the guy hiding in Quarry Mill, I know where he's at. He is hiding somewhere right here. Don't hurt me, I beg of ye. I swear on me life I never meant to do no wrong, but what with me brothers sick and starving, when they promised me the money for medicine, what else was I to do? You have me word from this day forth that army coin by honest work or not at all. You'll show me mercy just as want, won't you? The 12 bless your gentle soul. The poacher escaped. Inexcusable. I should have known better than to entrust such a task to an adventurer. Those who defy the elementals must be served justice, or we all shall pay the price. You do well not to forget this. Ah, kiss my ass, dude. You've done good work today, friend. Still, with that self-styled king of the curl claws running the operation, the poachers are not like to yield easily. No, we must be more vigilant than ever. An apple a day. Welcome, friend. Many of your kind come to Quarry Mill seeking a respite from the hardships of adventuring. Might you care to put your troubles aside for a day and live the farmer's life? Old Fox in the orchards to the north has quite a harvest on his hands this year, and knowing him, he'd be much obliged for a helping hand. In grandfather's name, Cuthbert of Quarry Mill would seek your aid and recover a family heirloom. In the days before the calamity, my grandfather was a village elder of Bulberry. We tried, Gods be good, we tried to reclaim his home, but to no avail. Passed away last year, he did. With his last breath, he spoke of a family heirloom, an axe passed down for generations. Now those red-belly whoresomes use it to split wood, mocking us all the while. The 12 take me if I allow those bastards to besmirch my grandfather's memory any longer. You'll bring it back for me, won't you? Wretched hive of villainy. Mayhap you've heard the tales, but the place they called Red Belly Hive wasn't always a wretched nest of scum and villainy. In the old days, it was home to a hamlet called Bulberry, where hero and Ellison alike lived a life of peace. That was before the calamity came and all hells broke loose. Those Red Belly Horsens moved in when the villagers fled, and they've had their run of the place ever since. It's our hope to win the village back, but the Red Bellies are no common outlaws. They read our every move from moms away. That's where you come in. What say you enter the wasp's nest and take the sting out of those bastards? Okay. My stomach is hurting. What brings an adventure to my humble orchard? Set your sights on Sprite apples rather than beefskin today? Well, I for one am mighty grateful for that. These bones aren't fit for climbing as they used to be. I'd be much obliged if you could pick some apples for me. Oh, and you'll want to make sure no creepy crawlies are hiding inside, har. Oh god, my stomach is hurting. Oh my god. I might have to take a 5-minute break, Crafty. My stomach, oh my god. I'll be right back. I am so sorry, Crafty. I couldn't help it. I couldn't like just feel bad now. Back so soon. Let's see what you got in that basket of yours. What? It's that ladies' time, you know, where your stomach just hurts. I'll be just the side of your heart that has me mouth-watering. You've an eye for apple picking, my friend? I have a son just around your age. What say you settle down here when you've had enough questing for glory? Yep. I was like, oh God, this ain't waiting. A bumper crop. Friend, feast your eyes on this. Why, I've not been blessed with a harvest the likes of this in, well, as long as I can remember. All I've done is the picking. It's the gardens of the forest what brought me this bounty. I give thanks myself, but what with those poachers around, I'm like to end with an arrow through me head. Might you be kind enough to go make the offering in my stead, and on your return bring an apple to Castellane, and he's been looking gaunt of late. Okay, I think we gotta kill these guys over here if you've got the quest. I hope you got the quest. The red bellies. Kinda wish this was like World of Warcraft and I could see what quests you have compared to mine. That was quick. I think there's one more. It's over here. All right. You're doing good. Not so lucky. You're level 6 already. Nice. And you chose Marauder, I see. Like one of the easiest ones. You fought well for us today, friend. When Bobberry is reclaimed for our people, you can take pride in knowing that you struck a fatal blow. Or a vital blow. Take that one. Well, were you able to reclaim the axe from those bloody thieves? Just as Grandfather always described it, you're a godsend, friend. Grandfather, I swear to you, the next time a red belly sees this axe, it'll be buried in his good-for-naught skull. Oh, I hit 35. The marvelous Muntoy Bean. You couldn't have come at a better time, friend. I have a crisis on my hands here. What manner of crisis, you ask? Do you see this bottle of Muntoy sauce? It's empty down to the last drop. Of course it's a crisis. Why, if our guards find their supper wanting for flavor, they're like us not to turn their lances on me instead of our foes. Might you travel to the Muntoy cellars and obtain some from Masher in Aramont to save a poor culinarian from this dire fate? I guess so. That was quick. Did you get credit for it? What brings you to Quarrymill, adventurer? Mayhap you heard that our pact with the elemental permits hunting in this area? Do not think that gives you leave to strip the forest bare. A sprite apple, my favorite. However, did you know? From Fox, you say? The man is too kind. Why, each scrumptious bite brings me back to days of, forgive me, friend. This guy's over here for the Muntoy bean. Adux exhausted her supply again, has she? Told the woman time and again to order in bulk, I did, but she never listens. Hold your chocobos, friend. The next batch will be ready before long. Yeah, 26. Oh, hell no, I ain't wearing that. Oh, no! That's an ugly outfit. Shit. Oh, I gotta change that out. Sure, that's disgusting. Master for a day. Where's your Muntoy sauce, you say? Look, friend, Gridania wasn't built in a day. I'll tell you what, though, if you're so eager, how's about you help me put the finishing touches on my latest batch? You just might learn a thing or two in the process. Here on these shelves, I keep my stock of secret spices. What gives my Muntoy sauce this distinctive punch, you ask? A Perilia leaf, a dried dragoon pepper, and an ounce of shroud pepper. Just toss all three in the guile fat, and Geoffrey will take care of the rest. When the sauce is done, you're free to take a bottle to Aldic. Not that that's like to put an end to her whining. You know what? I forgot. Shit. Why can I not apply glamour plates? That's just bad. It's over here in the corner, crazy. Should be right there on the shelf, if you were picking that up. Oh, hello there. Apprenticing at the cellars for the day. Very well, then. 1 Perilia leaf, 1 tri-dragon pepper, and an ounce of shroud pepper, and very much done it again. As thanks for your help, this bottle is on the house. Teleporting back to Quarrymill. Alright. Shit. God damn it. Shit. Just spilled water all over the floor. My water bottle spilt on the floor, so I'm trying not to slip on it. You're back! Oh, do tell me you brought my Montoy sauce. I swear to you, I just overheard a wood whaler talking about tossing me into the cauldron. Ah, the distinctive mouth-watering aroma of Montoy beans, topped off with the Aramon's special blend of secret spices, no doubt. He has done it again. Thank you, friend. I dare say you've prevented a Montoy today. Alright, we're gonna go turn in the Sylph one now. We are going to... over here. Wherever that's at. I am so lagging. Well, Mad Adventurer, we have the finest grog and the grub this side of it. Not here to fill your belly, then. Ah, a hunger for news, is it? Aye, there's been talk of a Sylph lurking hereabouts, but I couldn't rightly say if he be the elder you seek. Those woodland scamps all look alike, short of painting one red and another one blue. Most folk would struggle to tell two of them apart. You at the time, mayhap you could stay a while and see what the gods have in store. You never know, you might even stumble across the Sylph elder yourself. Druther's house rules. No word on the Sylph Elder yet, but I'm sure it's only a matter of time. In the meantime, how about doing a favor for old Booseron in return? Right then, let's put you to work. There's a customer outside who's spoiling for a fight, and I need you to cool him off for me. No need to go cracking any skulls, though. Just take this tub of cold water and douse this drunkard. Tends to do the trick. The patrons can swill grog all night, and out enough to make the dead if they wish. As soon as it turns violent, I've got to put my boot down. What are you staring at? You want to keep them eyes in your face? No figures tits, that's cold. What do you mean, no fighting? This Dustfoot scum was... Yeah, I know the rules. That bastard gets to keep his skin for now. Nicely done, Turkina. I'll not have my patrons picking fights with each other over a bit of petty prejudice. In case you didn't see, the bloke who caught the brunt of that outburst is Duskwhite Elizon. There are people who shun cities to live in the wilds, making them no better than brigands in the eyes of many. To be fair, the Duskwhites can be an unruly lot, but they ain't so bad once you get to know them. And it don't seem right to bar a whole race of people from the Druthers for the misdeeds of a few. There should be at least one place for anyone willing to pay the coin and drink in peace is welcome, don't you think? Never forget. I appreciate all the good you've done for our patrons. If you aren't disinclined, I have a favor of my own to ask you. There's a quirking friend of mine, you see, named Teteroon. Good lad. It was right after the calamity that I came across him fallen in the shroud. He nearly died in all the havoc, so I took him in and nursed him back to health best I could. He worked here at my druthers for a spell after that, got to talking about striking out on his own, he did, and not long after cast his lot with a merchant bound for Lahabrea. Well, it just so happens I got to cleaning up around here and came across something of his scarlet earring. I know he was fond of the thing, but he must have just forgotten it when he left, so I like to see that it gets to him. Can't say for sure where he ended up, but might be a friend of mine can. And Rogden fellow named Benston. You can find him on Hawker's Alley in Limsa Lamensa. He knows everything of the comings and goings of merchants there. Ah, I gotta go back to Limsa anyway. Get my warrior's quest. Hawker's Alley in Limsa. You found your way to Hawker's Alley, friend. Huh. A Corkin worked at the Druthers. Ah, you speak a Tetaroon. Related to the Kiki-Oroon bloke just over there by some blood or another. Two of them put in together and were making good coin. But old Tetaroon up and left Limsa not long ago. Couldn't say as to why or where. Better off asking Kiki-Oroon himself. He can be tight-lipped, though. I warn you, best to take this chicken egg with you. Little bastard loves the bloody things. Good to hear about old Boost, though. Sounds as though he ain't changed a bit. Just like him to send a venture along. Too shy to come his own self. Gods, I miss drinking with that fool. Customer be welcome, not customer, not come with custom. Kiki-Oroon busy with business, too busy for blather. Chicken egg, Kiki-Oroon love chicken egg more than love customer. Well, that's good. I don't love you back. But here, looking for Tetaroon. Tetaroon no here no more. Tetaroon leave Limsa. Tetaroon go look for Sparklies. Now working at trading post. Good trading post. Forget what trading post is. Weinberg no Tetaroon. Weinberg no trading post. Weinberg at Fairy Docks. You go to Fairy Docks. Kiki-Oroon forget things. Weinberg remember things. You talk to Weinberg, not Kiki-Oroon. Alright, we're going to Alleyport. That's... Oh, no, not Waking Sands. Alleyport. We're going to Alleyport. I'm pretty sure that's where that's at. I hope that's where it's at. I could be wrong! Oh crap! No, no, fishing docks. My bad. Go to the fishing docks. Don't listen to me. Don't listen to me. Ah! Don't listen to me. My bad. Fishing docks. Tetaroon, I seen him. That is to say, I saw him. He was headed somewhere up north by way of the ferry to Alleyport. Might as well head there and see what you can suss out. Skipper here can take you there. When you arrive, I start by asking Alfolt. He's an old hand what knows a great deal about a great many things. Alright, where is this? Yeah, that one is Alleyport. This time it's right. You can take the ferry skipper and it goes straight there. It's 40 gil versus teleporting. Cheaper to just take the ferry. Tetaroon, I saw him. That is to say, I seen him. He took himself north through Skull Valley into Oakwood. Was looking for a place run by his fellow Kirkin. I reckon he meant the one right on the shore of Bronze Lake. Memorune's trading post. Follow the road and you're sure to find it. How's it going, Leia? I see you. Let me know when you're ready. Da 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 da. I really wish they had a freaking ether or ether right here in this place. They just don't. Customer be welcome. Not customer? Not come with custom? Bring something for Tetaroon. Ah, I bring you your earring. Tetaroon forget this, forget it, druthers. Tetaroon swore would never forget earring, but never forgot. Tetaroon thank. Tetaroon thank. Good Boosteroon, doing good. Good Boosteroon, good too. Tetaroon is good Boosteroon. Micro brewing. Good Boosteroon help Tetaroon. Tetaroon dead without good Boosteroon. Must give thankies. Many, many thankies. Tetaroon make cork and fire water for Boosteroon. Boosteroon love fire water. You help Tetaroon make fire water. Need thingies to make. Need many, many, many thingies. Need curl pup whiskers. Need 3 good curl pup whiskers. Okay, I'm gonna pick up this guy too. The hottest of box lunches. Tetaroon has good goods. Good goods need delivery, but Googaroon busy. Too busy. Have hotbot lunch. Cork and hotbox lunch. Lunch for Tonga Tonga. Tonga Tonga and Thalos. You take for Googaroon. Alright. The lunchbox is over here. It's inside this little hut thing, so don't go up. It's just inside the hut thing that I just went into. Leave me be. I'm too hungry to continue my research, let alone receive visitors. This is a Quirk and Hotbox lunch from Memorune's trading post. How did you? Thank you, friend. At last I will be able to hear myself think over the growling on my stomach. I was so eager to come to study the fossils, I never gave any thought to how I'd take my meals, and neither the time nor the materials to cook on my own, so the trading post has been a godsend. I'm always happy to be on the receiving end of a nice hot bot lunch. Very truth. Tonga Tonga seeks help excavating fossils at Thalos. I know it's no easy thing making your way out to where I am. I could use someone like you around here. How would you like to aid in my excavation? I do what I can on my own, but I need someone to brave the more dangerous places such as atop the bones themselves. Set out in my place and see what fossils there are to be found. If possible, I would prefer a variety of specimens. Okay, we have to go up. They're up here. Ah, we need those. I need them. Part of my Grand Company, I think. Grand Company or my Marauder one. Alright. Yeah, I think these are my Marauder. Yep. No, Maelstrom. Ah! Alright. Gotta hop down here. Be very careful, you're falling down. Which is not really gonna kill you, but... There's one on this thing, and there's another one. Oh, you got that one too. Good. I think they come back, so... I'm gonna wait a second. I don't know if they come back, but... I'm gonna wait a second, see if they, like, respawn. I'm gonna go ahead and drop down. Because there's no way really back up there without flying. Why is this not letting me off? Alright, let me off, let me off! Weird, it's not letting me off. It's never done that before. Did they fix that or something? Alright, fine. I'm just gonna teleport back to Allaport, you piece of garbage. I think they did something to that, because I used to be able to jump off there. Be right back. I'm coming back. I don't know why it wouldn't let me jump off, but whatever. Where are my boots? Oh, I'm wearing them. Oh, that's a lot. Yeah, I don't know why it wouldn't let me jump off. That was dumb. Trying to figure out where this other one is at. I think it's up here. I think. I'm looking. Give me a sec. I'm gonna find that other one. Oh, it's up there. Okay, I see it. How do I get up there? This way. Alright, we climb up this way. On the bones. Let's just figure out how to get up there. Yep, it's up here. I hope I ain't taking yours too. Oh, I see some more over there. I saw one over there. There was one over here. If you need one. I saw one glowing over here, so I don't know if you still need any. Alright, I'm going back down the normal way because I don't want to have to run all the way back again. I'm trying to remember how to... Companion. Oh, he's still rank 1, okay. Found something, have you? Come, let us have a look. Ah, yes, these are fine specimens. These long, narrow bones likely belong to some sort of giant sea creature devoured by Thalos. From the looks of it, I say it was about the size of an adult Gubu, all told. This round fossil well, I've developed a theory that it is the shell of a parasitic organism. I've found countless others like it concentrated near the remains. These are good finds, my friend. Both are testaments to the sheer enormity of Thalos. Forgive me, we scholars tend to assume all know as much of our subject matter as we. Do you know of the tale of Thalos? It is said Lemon summoned the massive serpent upon the primordial dry. And from its belly it spewed forth the waters which became the seas. We have no proof the remains that lie here are the Thalos. Indeed, whatever beast this was first came to be called that by virtue of its size alone. But I for one now dare to believe it just may be these bones are those of the divine serpent that brought life into this world. Well, that one's done. Now we all got to do is kill the little curl thingies. Alright, that is done. How's it going, Ivan? How are you? Alright. Teteru make fire water for Boosteron. You bring thingies Teteru need. You brought all thingies. Teteru make fire water now. Make good fire water for good Boosteron. Teteru start making fire water now. Good fire water take time. More time, more good. You come back later. Like fine wine, Teteru appears to have finished his gift for Boosteron. Teteru makes fire water. Good fire water. You take to Boosteron. Good fire water for good Boosteron. Tell Boosteron no drink now. Tell put away 1 year. 1 year make best flavor. Teteru hopes Boosteron happy. Teteru gives Boosteron thankies. Many thankies. You tell Boosteron. Teteru make big shop someday. Biggest shop in Eorzea. Make many sparklies. All thanks to good Boosteron. Alright, we're going back to Boosteron. I need to check something here. Okay. Oh, get so sleepy. Ah, you've returned. Thank you for seeing Tedderman's belongings to him. What's this for me? Pork and firewater, so he remembers my fondness for the drink, does he? Why that old? Bloody hells, who's cutting onions back there? He says to shelve it for a year, does he? That sounds about right. Hate to have to wait, but I reckon it'll be worth it. This stuff has an aroma and body unlike any other drink I know. Going to be a long year, but say you come back then, friend. We'll see if... You know what? I don't think we ever did come back for a little drink with Boosteron. We'll see if we can't make it through this bottle together. Yeah, I don't think I ever went back to drink with him. Sylphish concerns. If Boosteron had his druthers, he'd have an adventure with whom to share talk of Sylphs. There was word while you were away. Sylphs were seen in the woods, but near no lands of their own. No, this was a place near to here, a place we've never known a Sylph to come. Something must have given them cause to venture this far, more than like the missing Sylph elders among them. Here, I've marked the tract where they were sighted on your map. Go see if there's anything to be seen. Alright. Oh, I thought there was something we were fighting. I was like, it's your pet! Okay, got that one. The next one's on this rock. I'll wait for you so you know where it's at. Where'd you go? There you go. Oh, that's seen a storm. I don't know where you went. Where'd you go? got that one. Ah! I'm paralyzed! Damn it. That's all of them. So, was there ought to be found in the wood? What did you come to Garleans in this part of the 12th wood? First Sylphs and now Garleans, and all in the same place. It cannot be mere coincidence. Might the Garleans be following the Sylphs? Tracking them or giving chase, mayhap? No, not this far into the forest. The Whaler spires are everywhere. Imperials can never have stolen past them all. How in the bloody hells could they unless someone guided them through? Someone who knew where the spires stand and where the Whalers watch. A Gridanian traitor. Nouveau Rich. Man, we should have killed this guy. He's bad news. After everything he does to us throughout the game, yeah, he should have died. I'm glad you come, friend. There's something I want to talk to you about. You know, I said I thought we might have a traitor in our midst. Someone else was aiding the Garlands. Well, I'm thinking I may have identified our suspect. There's a regular of mine who used to dine on thin soup and sip his pint on account of not being able to afford another one. But of late, he's taken to ordering my best wines and the finest cuts of meat I can lay my hands on. Were he a merchant, I probably think nothing of it, but this lad's a wood whaler. And wood whalers don't earn that kind of coin. By chance, I was musing on where the money was coming from when you first told me about the Garleans in the forest. And I couldn't help but putting two and two together. Suffice to say, if whalers working for the Empire, none of us is safe. The lad I'm talking about goes by the name of Laurentis. Last I heard, he was in the South Shroud. Find him, Turakina, and if he is up to no good, put an end to it and him if it comes to that. Yep, we're coming into one nasty little traitor. Little turd. Enemy mine. Your word of Garleans in the woods got old Boosteron beside himself with worry, so I came up with a bit of an idea. Might be ye heard there's a place near to here where poachers on all other manner of scum gather. They're no friends of Gridani to be sure, but they've even less love for Golemald, so I got to thinking why not ask them to keep an eye on any Garleans in the wood. Enemy of my enemy and all that. Yeah. Works for me. Alright, where is this? Can you not see I am on patrol? Be gone. If you have business with the whalers, take it to the barracks. Not long, huh? To think patrol routes and rations was at such a high price. No more than I deserve, though. 'Tis little wonder the Empire's risen to such heights. If only the whalers paid the men their worth. What did you... How long have you... Help! 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 Please, come quick, my friends. It is I, Laurentius. I am under attack. How did you just... I know nothing. I was on patrol. You just appeared. I thought you were working for the Garleans. You gone? See, I need to go grab this one real quick. Wow. Alright. Apparently doing Laurentius, we have to do this on our own, so I will pick you back up in a second. Gotta do this on our own. This sucks. This is so dumb. I'll be right back. Apparently we cannot do this as a group. It's stupid. How long do you mean to keep this up? What is it you imagine I've done? Enough. Enough, I say. It's over then. I sold maps and rations to the Empire. It was I. I meant no harm. I only wanted the coin. Whalers are good, strong. I was proud to join their ranks. Am proud, but they do not provide. They preach justice, honor, duty, but in the end it is those with money who do as they will, who live as they will. So I sought an opportunity to change my fortunes and took it. All I've done for money. Endangered myself, my home, everything and everyone I love. Why? My actions have put your life in danger too. Though you do not yet realize how much. Bloody idiot, did you imagine that you had cornered me? It is not I who is cornered. Guardians, I brought the aura, bitch. Permit me a question, if you will. Are all adventurers so deluded as to believe they can challenge the power of Gollerbond? Oh yeah. Yeah, I'm delusional. You would need a veritable mountain of gil to fund such an endeavor, such as the cost of fighting great power, or of making it, or of remaking it, as we will, Gridania. But that's the way of it. Swat your hard bunk at the barracks for a feather bed in Garlemald, did you? You there, Aura, you stand here at old Bushwish, no? Then you don't stand alone. Oh, my enemy is my ally right now. Your eyes betray your words, coward. You know full well the whalers fear the wasp's sting. If this is a fight booster or wants one, then the Cora Claws will fight it. So this is to be my end. How has it come to this? Easy. Nobody likes Garlemald right now. Impossible. How did you best the Empire's finest? And with bandits and poachers at your side? They are your sworn enemies. Why do they fight with you and not against you? I don't have enemies. I'm the warrior of life, for crying out loud. But I know the answer only too well. Boosteron. This is his doing. His words are wont to inspire men to act better men than I. Gods, what have I become? What have I done? Oh, God. Spare me the pity act, dude. I am sorry. No more will I pursue this folly. Yeah, bullcrap. No more lies. Oh, this isn't all. Thank you. How's it going? No more bribes. I will go to the Order of the Twin Adder and confess my crimes. There is something I would like you to tell Boosteron. Tell him Laurentius the Fool says thank you. I feel as though a veil has been lifted from before my eyes. Oh, God, this guy is such an idiot. I hate this guy. But how's it going? Moonrock? I'll call you Moonrock. The rest of it's just too hard. Not really, but it just seems so rude to put a number on somebody, so I'll just call you Moonrock. How's it going? You're like the first person for YouTube to say hello to me today. I'm good. Been at it for a while. They finally opened up Ether to let people make characters and transfer, so yeah. I did. In a heartbeat. I was on this server 2 years ago, and then I deleted the character, not realizing that we would be locked out for 2 whole damn years. I'm like, yeah, so as soon as they unlocked it, I was like, I was here. I came. Like, yep. Besides, the server I was on lost its preferred bonus status anyway, so no biggie on me. Boosteron is worried by Garleans in the wood, is he? Then the situation must be dire. Very well, I will see to it any Imperials are watched with a close eye. By the by, you are the Aura making a name for herself of late, are you not? And it's good to finally put a face to the name. But it's so nice to see people talking to me on YouTube. I'm like, all by myself. You know how it goes. See where that other one is. You finished the quest, Crafty? Because I wanted to make sure you were done with it before I re-invited you back. Garleans in the wood. Boosteron would not lie of such things, nor I think would you. Worry not, the wasp are watching. Tell me, are you the marauder rumors speak of? Oh, okay, you're doing it now. Just let me know when you're done. I suspected as much. Many wasps are looking forward to the day they cross paths with you, myself included. Until then, friend. Aw, Red Bellies called me friend. I guess I need to stop murdering their asses. Yep, anybody with the name Azem in their name title is definitely not a newbie. It's almost like anybody that calls themselves Elidibus, Emmett, Lahabrea, any of those names, they're not newbies. I'm like... So, how's the hospitality of our enemies? Left a sour taste in your mouth, did it? Pity that. They've no respect for land or law, but they're not without their uses. Nah, they know who you are, and that you ain't scared of them. Your name's getting known of late for better or worse. A lot of folk taking an interest in you. Thought it best you weren't looking for them before they came looking for you. Aye, Laurentius confessed to his crimes. I just had a word from the Twin Adder. Seems he marched straight into the nest and gave himself up. The lad's had quite a life, you know. His mother was killed by a brigand when he was only small. As a young man, he joined the Whalers, hoping to spare his fellow Gridanians the misery he'd known growing up. Trouble is, protecting Gridania is too big a job for one man, and he came to believe that he couldn't make a difference, that it was hopeless. There are few things more dangerous than desperation, and a man lost in the dark is easily drawn to the glimmer of coin. Oh, yeah. Oh, so they did, like, lock it out. Oh, God. Yeah, and it was, like, no warning. Just, you know, and I was brand new back then, and I created my character on Ether. And, you know, I wasn't happy with it. I didn't know much about Fantasia bottles or whatever, so I was like, okay, whatever. I'll just recreate it. Yeah, locked myself out for 2 years. So I went to the preferred bonus server on Halley. Now that's gone, along with 5 other servers. There's, like, and maybe 4. All I know is there's like 3 or 4 servers now over there on Dynamis that no longer have their preferred bonus status. There's a couple that still do, but most of them do not. So they are normal people now. There are few things more dangerous than desperation, and a man lost in the dark is easily drawn to the glimmer of coin. I reckon he thought that if he couldn't change the lot of his fellow man, he might as well change his own. Thing is, he was making a difference, just not his own. Somehow, he failed to grasp one simple truth, that those things we cannot do alone, we must do together. He asked you to thank me, did he? And there's good in him yet. I just hope them at the Adder's Nest are able to see it. What he's done ain't easy to forgive, but I like to think he'd be afforded a chance to make amends. But let us leave fates to the 12. I have other news for you, Turkina. Sylph Elder has been bound. Into the beast maw. It's taken us a fair old while, but we finally got our hands on some reliable information concerning the whereabouts of your missing green friend. His name is Frixio, and he is the eldest amongst the Sylphs of Little Solus. Long has he represented his kind in dialogue with the Gridanians. Yes, he's like a bridge between us and them, a small leafy green bridge that we can't find at the moment. And bridges are no use if you don't know where they are. That's why it's so important that we find. There's an abandoned dungeon called Maws of Toto-Rak here in the South Shroud. It was by the entrance to the place that Frixio was seen, and not long ago. Neither. If you hurry, I reckon you'll find him. Walking ones, please help this one. This one needs help. Needs help to help Elder One. Poor Frixio! Poor Frixio! Whoa, whoa, whoa! Hold your chocobos. Take a deep breath and tell us what's wrong, nice and slow. Elder One went into Toto-Rak, but has not returned. This one is worried, so very, very worried. And you're right to be. The place fair crawls with nasties wanting to make a meal of anyone daft enough to wander in. What in the seven hells was he thinking entering that bloody death trap? Elder One had no choice. Imperial ones are chasing Elder One. Please, walking ones must help Elder One. Help Elder One now. Ah, the fates conspire against us. Forgive my pragmatism, but Frixio is our best hope of reaching an accord with the Sylphs. Were we to lose him, all our efforts thus far will have been for naught. I will tend to her wounds, eat up, make haste to the Adder's Nest, and request assistance. Understood. Turkey, go to the 1,000 Maws of Toto-Rak and see that Frixio comes to no harm. Peace between man and Sylph rest upon your success. And I'm just in this stupid tin can. I feel like the Tin Man. Ah! Oh, I can't apply my glamour plates because of this stupid damn. Are you done, Crafty? I think you're done. You should be able to transfer. Where are you trying to transfer to? Primal and it's locked out? Not that I've ever made a character over there. So they're locking out Primal now? Oh, you're on Dynamis. Okay. I think I understand. Oh, you're calling it a night? Okay. By order of the Elder Seer, the dungeon known as the 1,000 Maws of Toto-Rak has been placed under the control of... What? The Sylph Elder is inside. I can always help you with this tomorrow, Crafty. And you sure of this? How in the seven hells did he manage to sneak by? God, strike me down for a pure blind fool. You must find the Sylph Elder before he falls prey to the fiends within. Entrance to Toto-Rak is ordinarily restricted, but these are exceptional circumstances. Hurry assemble to a rescue party and enter as soon as you are ready. If I don't help you tomorrow, I can also help you on Thursday, because I'll be off on Thursday. Either tomorrow or Thursday. I haven't decided if I'm going to take tomorrow off or not. I just need 2 days off this week. I'm tired of working 7 days a week. Let's see. Are you sure you don't want to do this real quick? If not, I'm unsyncing it and doing it. I'm going. Huh. You know, I'm just curious. Let me go try that out real quick. I'll look at it real quick. I've only got 1,000,000,001 characters. Aether has been locked out for 2 years and they finally opened it up. It would not surprise me though, because everybody couldn't get into Aether to make characters, so everybody started making characters on Primal. And Primal probably became the new Aether. I'll look at it real quick. It'll only take me a second. You said Behemoth, right? I guess it doesn't really matter. We're about to find out.
Mm-mm. Mm-mm. Mm-mm.
Oh. Yep, there are only... Let me see. Select another. There are only 3 servers available right now on Primal. Ultra, Spamfrit, and Hyperion. So, those are the only 3 that you can make characters on right now. I'll just make it. I don't care. I'm leaving it. I don't go. I'm not really going to do anything with it, but it's a placeholder. Good to go. All right. Oh, sometimes I'll work 13 or 14. I'm an Uber Lyft driver. I just work until I get exhausted. So yeah, those are the 3 servers that are available. Ah, there she is. God, get this stupid ass outfit off. This is disgusting. But that kind of makes sense because so many people transferred to Primal, especially Excalibur. Famfrit was another one. A lot of people transferred because I know a lot of people from Famfrit. I mean, I've just started recently taking 1 day off a week. There for a while, I wasn't taking any days off. I was like $8,000 behind in debt, so I've just been busting my ass with Uber and Lyft. So go back to this. All right, 1,000. Let's do it. But yeah, I'm over here on Ether, so I've had people wanting me to come to Primal, but I like Ether, so this is the server I wanted to come back to. Oh yeah, there's something I need to do. I have enough food. Let's put food up. I do crazy things like turning off my UI sometimes, so don't mind me. And this is the Marauder class. Almost everybody picks a warrior. Ah, not bad. You actually type pretty good for English. It's pretty good. I actually think you're doing a good job. But yeah, if you need any help with any of that, I'll try to translate it. But that's what Google translates for. We will not even talk about how many hours I have in Final Fantasy. It is 2 years worth, but several thousand hours have gone into this game for me. So I have made it all the way to the end on my main. I don't raid though. I'm not a big fan of it. I'm considering it, but right now I am not. I do mostly deep dungeons. Night, Crafty. Just holler at me tomorrow or Thursday and I'll help you through this dungeon. Let you get caught up to me. Just keep on going and whatever you need help with, I don't mind helping. What are you starting out on, Moonrock? How many classes have you played, or are you sticking to one? Because I know some people play them all, some people play one. I am the type that plays them all. Oh wow, I didn't even think to do that. I did have it translate somebody's Japanese because somebody was having trouble logging into Final Fantasy XIV today, so she had a Japanese error code, and I said, well, just give it to me. And I plugged it into ChatGPT and it told me what it meant. I don't like relying on AI, but I don't speak Japanese, so. And I'm surprised ChatGPT is correcting it so good, because most of the time I'm screaming at ChatGPT because it sucks. It's usually very outdated on anything it tells you. Yeah, this boss may or may not kill me because of the poison, but I think I can kill it. This boss is pretty bad on tanks if you're in a normal group. I'm unsynced, so we'll see. Okay, yeah, Dark Main, or Dark Knight, Black Mage, Red Mage. HWM, is that White Mage or something in Scholar? I normally just see WHM. I don't know if that was a mistype. Well, I wonder what the stained note said. I'm gonna read it. First spear riddle Toto-Rak expedition notes 2. Engaged with sizable fiends, succeeded in exterminating, but casualties mounting. Must consider turning back if situation worsens. Okay, I'm gonna leave that up because I want to read those. Storm's pack for warrior is really good. Like one of the first heals you get along with Thrill About. Oh no, I was just making sure I wasn't misreading that. I'm thinking that's White Mage. Next to the Scholar. Okay, I was just making sure. And you know what? People that speak perfectly good English still do typos. Hell, I do. So you're good. I'm not the grammar spelling Nazi. Nope. You're good. That's why I'm not a teacher. Like, this is a, I don't know what level this does. This is a level 24 dungeon, and I'm doing it at 35 on Saint, so it's not bad. And I am not a warrior yet. I have not evolved yet. I should. Okay. I learned Sage in Palace of the Dead. It's one of the deep dungeons. And the reason I do that is because everything starts out at level 1 and it unlocks as you go up to level 60. The next place I learned was Heavens on High. It goes from 60 to 70. And then you had Eureka, which went from 80 to 90. And then the newest one, Pilgrim's Traverse, to 90 to 100. So that's how I learned all my combat classes. I went through each of the deep dungeons and just went from there. Sage is actually pretty easy because I did that, but it can be one of the more complicated because it requires doing TPS to heal. Kind of like how the old Discipline Priest used to work on World of Warcraft. Atonement healing is what they called it. Alright, coming up on the second boss. This one should be easy. They do, but they don't start getting them until much later. They actually do. They do and they don't. Honestly, it comes down to knowing the fights and when to use what spells and where. You gotta know, like, when the spurt damage is coming in and, you know, whether you're gonna use, like, your instant cast to do, like, one of your big heals so you're not wasting mana. It's not as strict as some of the other classes, but it does have its own little method. Like, White Mage, I love White Mage because it's got really good strong tank heals. It also has that holy effect, which stuns monsters. And then, yeah, I like Astrologian. Astrologian is definitely my favorite. Hi, Baron Van Pancakes. How's it going? Okay. Yeah, that definitely sucks. Alright, we're going this way. Yeah, each MMO has something different, but I think this one is similar. Not exactly like, I don't want anybody quoting me on this, but I think the closest MMO to Final Fantasy XIV is World of Warcraft. It's got a lot of similarities. But I like the storyline much better. I like how we can do all combat classes on one character if we want. The only reason I create alts is because I like to play the different races and see the storyline to those races, because there's separate stuff for them. Like, my first character is a Viera. This is my Aura. Of course you can't see her right now because she's in this stupid metal bucket. Oh, there's another water stain note. I wonder what that one says. Normally you don't get time to explore dungeons. Oh, wow. Astrologers can be incredibly powerful mitigation healers. I love my astrologer. It's like the first time that I actually started to enjoy healing. And then once I played White Mage a second time, I actually started to understand it and I started to actually love it. Sage starts out so freaking slow. If you start trying to learn how to play it, like, oh my god, it was so slow on the progression, like evolution, but then it got fun later. First field riddle, Toto-Rak Expedition Notes 3. Dire Mite infestation confirmed. Scores of eggs on verge of hatching. Beyond our means to deal with. Aborting mission. Subsequent parties beware. Hi, Baron. How's it going? Let me give you your shout out. Yeah. Yeah. There you go.
Damn it.
I don't have a flashlight or anything. Tally ho!
Tally ho!
Oh!
I tend to do a lot of the side quest, Moonrock. I am notorious for it. A lot of people will say don't do it. You do what you want to do. This game is do what you want to do. People can give you their opinions all damn day, but you're the one paying the bill. Unless you're doing the free to trial. But I lasted 4 hours before I bought the game, so that didn't last long with me. But yeah, I'm on Twitch, TikTok, and YouTube. I don't always stream to YouTube, but I thought I'd give it another try today. A lot of times I'm just uploading stuff. But I'm usually on I'm usually on Twitch and TikTok for sure. Just streaming Final Fantasy stuff. So if you got friends, holler at me. Or if you got questions, holler at me. Oh my god, I'm tired. If you got friends, holler at me. I mean, I've been streaming for like 9 and 10 hours now, so. Man, I guess I gotta be careful because I could be giving away spoilers to you or something. I will be hopping off soon, but I will definitely be doing some more tomorrow or Thursday. It just depends on whether I'm going to work tomorrow. If I don't work tomorrow, I'll be on, and then I will be working Thursday to Tuesday again. I want to know which Ascian this one is. No, that's Lahabrea. That's his mask. The mighty slayer of Ifrit comes now to me.
Seize that on Rajiadorn.
With a countenance as if he speaks understanding. Well, exactly. I mean, you're gonna find players that are gonna tell you that Dawn Trail sucks. That is an opinion. I mean, everybody is entitled to how they feel about it. Some people are gonna like it, some people are not. I think the problem is people came down from such an emotional high after Endwalker because it was the end of a four expansion arc. And so they finally got to the end of that and they go into Dawn Trail and it's like they're starting a whole new storyline and it's like they're building the baseline. So they're coming down from this emotional adrenaline high down to, oh, we got to start the story over again to something new. Or it's kind of like a bridge between the next arc. And it's like, chill out, dudes. You can't have a freaking adventure, you know, cars crashing every freaking time we log into the game. You got to have some breathing room. I mean, granted, there were things about it I didn't like either, but for the most part, the storyline ended up being really good. You know, I figured just play it through. You don't like it, you don't like it, but it'll get good at some point. But I don't ever tell anybody to not play something because it's like, how I feel about it doesn't mean you're going to feel the same way. Like, there's a whole bunch of people that love Red Mage and Samurai. Me personally, I hate them. So that's me. I don't like them. They're not my playstyle. They're not bad classes. I just don't like them. So it makes me very minority there. Because I just simply don't like those two classes. I mean, did they max out on the other character? Yes. But they were last. So it's like everybody has something different that they like about this game. I'm a deep dungeon person, you know, but there are other people that love raids. There's some people that like doing the crafting. There's some people that like doing fates. You won't catch me doing a bunch of fates. I hate doing them. But yeah, so there is something for everybody in this game. So that's incredibly awesome. So an intriguing power, the Echo. I must needs choose my words with care. Yeah, don't bother.
Mayhap I might if I deign to speak in my guest crude tongue. We meet at last.
Oh wow, you actually bowed to me. I forgot about that.
I am Lahabrea of the Ascians, servant to the one true god.
Do I get membership? Of course not. The game won't let me.
Yours is a most fantastical tale, truly absorbing.
Don't condescend to me, Lahabrea.
It is a tale to tell Eorzea's children before bedtime, and it will soon be dark, bringer of light.
The dark minions.
Would you get out of my head, Heidelin?
All that stands between this world and darkness is an irksome anomaly in the ether. The Echo. Yes, yours is a most fascinating tale. Alas, like all good tales, it must needs come to an end. But fear not.
Here, feel the presence of evil.
For the end of your tale is but the beginning of another. The tale of the crystal's demise.
Thanks for the early Christmas present, Lahabrea. I will make sure to send you a Christmas card to say thank you back. Didn't even provide tea and cake. And that is not Kool-Aid. If you don't... Oh my god, they really got upset because you don't like... Not everybody's gonna like. Sage is actually really difficult. There's a lot of people that tell me Ninja sucks. No, it doesn't. It's just not for you. Ninja is actually a really good class. You just either understand it or you don't. Well, you know what? As long as, you know, you're tolerant of other people and they're like, you know, what they like, I'm cool with making you my friend. It's cool. You may add me to your friends list. I'll hop over there if I must. But, yeah, no. I ended up, like, banning somebody from Twitch, YouTube and TikTok because of that. Every time she opened her mouth, she had something negative to say to everybody. She was being extremely aggressive. She didn't like it when I finally said, you need to chill the F out. Like, I was trying to be polite about it, but she got extremely mad. And I'm like, you know what? You're done. I mean, you may have been talking to me for almost 6 months, but I'm not going to let you just talk to my viewers that way. You know, everything they said, she was attacking it. And I'm like, I've had enough. You're not going to gaslight people like that. And I could tell she was the elite type, you know, she did a lot of the Savage and Ultimate raids and stuff, and I'm like, I'm cool with that. But don't bring that crappy attitude into my freaking channel. People are allowed to be casual, people are allowed to have their opinions, people are allowed to talk. You know, if they're wrong, we can talk about it. And not everybody likes Makode, you know? I love Viera, you know? But some people like the Hjor. Some people love Lalafels. I can tell you I don't like Hrothgars, you know? The tiger people, and it's because of the aesthetics to the clothing. They don't look great. I'm not a big fan of the Rogden, and it's probably because they kind of remind me of the Hulk. And I'm not a big fan of the Hulk, so... Man, there was one time I actually ran out of space on that floor once when I was doing this solo. I can't see her face. I can't wait to get rid of this. I will add you to my YouTube as well. Give me a sec. I will add you to that as well. Moon Baboon, I like that. Give me a second, I'll add you there too. I can't always keep all these chats up on my main computer because I got the Streamlabs up, but other than that, I can't keep it all up. Because it kind of throws a fit. Oh, you subscribed. Thank you. I don't know why that didn't come across on my thing when it did, but okay, let me add you. Go to channel. I want to make sure I add you because I always do that when somebody subscribes to my channel. I do you the same courtesy. I will be your first subscriber. Congratulations. All right, let me get you on this. I know, I'll follow you back. There you go. There we go. Okay. Hopefully you weren't dating them. If you were, that's a broken relationship now. But you know, it's okay. Always say there's plenty of fish in the sea. Alright, we are leaving. You're welcome. And if you ever do happen to come to Ether, just holler at me. I'll accept recruit. But nah, even if you don't, if you need help, holler at me. I don't mind helping out. I've got a main for a reason. She's level 100 on a freaking everything. Finally, fresh air. Mayhap not so fresh, but better than before. Ah, Sinister One is gone. This one can leave this awful place. Ah, did Walkie One vanquish the many-legged one? This one is grateful to Walkie One. Aha, blue-haired girl, okay. This one is called Frixio, eldest of these ones of Little Solus. Uh-oh, Tylenol time! Migraine coming up! Alpha Squad reporting, sir. Nothing of note at Larkskull, sir. Understood. Return to Area 12, damn it all. There is that accursed icon hiding. Ah, Nero's coming. Staple remover. No sign of our wizened friend. I'm afraid not, my lord. Shall I order the search perimeter to be expanded? Yep, every time you have those echoes, it's actually causing her a severe headache. I would assume so anyway, because that looks like that hurts. Absolutely not. We risk alerting the Gridanians to our presence. His Excellency bid us avoid unnecessary confrontation. Loath though I am to admit it, I have found no evidence to suggest that Ramuh will be gracing the mortal realm in the near future. I ask you, what good is a god who does not grant one's wishes? Were I a sylph, I should strongly consider finding myself another idol. Good one, yeah. Which reminds me, what of the sylphs we captured? A handful of them seemed to be in reasonably good health when last I looked. Ah, apologies, my lord. I feel we may have been overzealous in our efforts to compel them to summon their icon. Really, Centurion? Were you not aware that vegetables bruise easily? Yes, I'm aware of that. You just cut off the bruise and eat it anyway. I'm guessing cabbages for dinner. It is well that I did not entrust you with the important task of making my dinner. Ooh, all that one. My bad. Well, mayhap it was a kindness, better dead in truth than dead to one's own god. I suppose if you believe in such things. Dawn is upon us. Make ready to withdraw. So how far in are you in? With 300 hours, where are you at in the story? And don't worry about spoilers with me. There's no such thing with me. Huh. Unless we are so close to completion, I can fair taste it, but at this rate. No, I must be patient. Our efforts will bear fruit in due time. What was it to you always said? Ah, yes, though it mean bringing down the very heavens, who shall challenge the limits of possibility, if not we? In that alone were you right, Garland. But your star is long fallen, while mine doth begin to rise. It shall burn so bright that Lord Von Belzar's ultimate weapon will seem a mere candle beside it. Ah! Those walking ones did for Noxia. This one is certain of it. This one fears that other taken ones also suffered the same fate. This one is convinced walking ones have black hearts, seek only to harm these ones. Walking ones are not to be trusted. Now, Noxia, do not pass judgment too hastily. Not all walking ones are alike. Though there are evil ones among the walking ones, there are good ones also. Huh, does walking one feel unwell? This one would know what brings walking one to this place. Came to this one's rescue at Noraxia's bidding, then this one owes walking one a debt of gratitude. Huh, walking one has questions about Lord Ramuh, then this one will provide answers. But first, let these ones quit this lightless place. This one will return to Little Solace when walking one is ready. Please come and see this one. These ones may speak properly then. I just killed Nidhogg for the second and hopefully last time. Still can't believe they just threw his eyes somewhere anyone could grab them. So you're in Heavensward, the first expansion after the main game. Okay. Heavensward is really good. That is the first time I seriously cried. And I never got over the love of my life. Harashafant, my poor love. Then it's settled. Let this one accompany walking one outside. I never recovered from that. Ah, you're back. Tell me the Sylph Elder as well. Thank the gods for that. I don't really know what to make of the rest of your tale, but I'm full glad Frixio didn't come to any harm. Mine was Harashafant, the knight that took that lance for us. Oh my freaking god. That broke my heart. Ah, but there I go, tempting fate. Run over to Little Solace and secure us peace with the Sylphs before aught else befalls us, eh? Rest assured, I'll send word to our friends of Charlian and the Twin Adder both. You've done Gridania a great service this day, lass, and earned yourself a place of honor here at the Druthers in so doing. Be sure and come by whenever you feel like a drop of cork in firewater. It's like they got you attached to him. Like, seriously, he was like the kindest freaking Ishgardian to us. You know, he didn't use us. He didn't abuse us. He gave us pretty much sanctuary. I mean, you can't hate him. And if you do, I seriously start to question who you are. Like, mentally, like, Shadows in the Empire. You're back, lass, and something tells me you're not coming for a flagoon of Booseron's ale. All the better that I just overheard some Garlean stragglers was seen in the 12-wood, and you know, they're not like to be up to any good. Me, well, I'd like nothing more than to cut those Imperial horses myself, but I fear I've other duties to attend this day. We can't on you, lass. God, I'm so tired. I think I'm going to go ahead and end it here. I feel bad, but I have been on... How long have I been streaming? Forever? Yeah, healers are bad in this game. I'm sorry. They suck. I met a couple good ones, but most of them don't do their job. Oh, he's on. I know he ain't playing Final Fantasy XIV, but I don't see him that often, so... Oh, so many people I want to say hello to... Yeah, I'll be on tomorrow or Thursday, so you finally, yeah, you subscribe to me both on YouTube and Twitch, so I'll definitely be on them again, so the notification should hit you, so I will see you tomorrow or Thursday. So thank you, it was nice to meet you, and thank you for the follows on both. Let me go ahead and raid out. So I haven't seen this friend in a while, so it's time to go say hello. I think I got it. Did I get that right? No, I did a shout out.
I belong.
That was wrong thing. My bad. Ooh. I wish YouTube would do shoutouts, but they don't. So.
Hack door.
What? Why is it doing that? I think my keyboard's getting old. Bye bye. I'm going to go ahead and raid out, though. So I will see you tomorrow or Thursday. And hearts to you, too. Rating, waiting for it to do its thing.